strength behind me. I'll never be done. From the means to the moments, you make it right. And when the competition's fierce, you're my source of pride. With every shout out, every joke in the stream, you push me to victory, fulfilling the dream. With a heart full of laughter, we'll take on the race. In this community bond, we found our place. So bring on the battles, the challenges ahead. With you in my corner, there's nothing to dread. Oh, the power of the chat, it fuels my drive. With every single message, you keep hope alive. Oh, 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 oh. In the heat of the battle, we rise as one. With your strength behind me, I'll never be done. Together we laugh, together we fight. In this Twitch family, we shine so bright. From the serious moments to the lighthearted tease, you give me the courage to race with ease. Oh, the power of the chat, it fuels my drive. It fuels my with every single message, if you keep hope alive. With hope alive. In the heat of the battle, we rise as one. With your strength behind me, I'll never be done. So here's to the viewers, the heart of the stream. In this journey together, we're living the dream. With every laugh and every victory claimed, the power of the chat, forever unchained. Chain.
Ooh, hey, hey, hey there. Hey, you little rascals. Are we live? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like we are. No, alright. Hold on, I just sat down. Ah, jeez. Alright, okay, click on this, click on that, okay. Put on my pants, okay, we got it, okay. Alright. Oh, hello there you are. Hey, how are you? Hey, good to see you. Got, hey, how are you? Hey, Matt Malone here. I stream iRacing. Hey, Drux, thanks for the 8 months there, buddy. Welcome Logness and K4 and Nuka and Fallen Rose and Lupo and Crisp and The Flash and Will Williams and Bramster. Hey, over on the YouTube, we got Brackle, Loca, Wesley Lynch, D. James, and we got Botrix. Wait, it's a bot. Well, I better join the race that I signed up for. It's called Clio's. Hello, friend. I don't know, dude. I had 40 seconds to register for something. I was like, you know, this whole Clio, starting the stream off with a Clio race, really, was a thing last week. There's quite a few people that signed up. Over 20, maybe more. Hello, BM Mexican. Matt Howard's here. King 44 Mariner. Hey, Big Barry. Razor, hello. Rex Gaming. Would you look at that?
Look at that.
Would you look at it? Just look at it. That Slugger coming in with a legendary tier 3 sub. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, yeah, Photoshop open. Hey, what do you think about this one? It sucks, I know. No. Oh, picture of my wiener. Picture of my wiener. No, we're good. All right. Whoa! God. Could the screen get any busier?
2024 rewind video hype.
Oh,
Let's go, Clio
buddy. You don't even know, brother. Matty Gwill, good to see ya. Hey, this is a fixed setup. Surprised you didn't know that. Oh, tomorrow's the big day, guys. Finally get that video out. Who's talking? I don't know. Oh, hey, JD Racing. Good to see you, buddy. Some guy got super mad that you wrecked him after the time reset. He doesn't know, you know. Hey, Slugger knows this. Slugger, can you help me? I need your help. Oh, we gotta put a timer on screen. Countdown to NASCAR. Ionis, good to see you. Hello, Showtime. Wait, why is the track map over there? Why is that again? Oh, because the standings were too big in the endurance race. We can move that back. We're just getting going here, you know? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Flash. Good luck for the NASCAR tonight. I will be in bed by the time it starts. Thank you for wishing me luck while I sit and watch other people try really hard in a video game for a chance to win $100,000. Can I call Scotty Banks Downforce Daddy from now on? What? Hey, JD Racing, I saw that. That is pretty cool. All right. Well, I'm the number 3 car. So we got that going for us.
Green flag, green flag.
Howdy doody.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Your first time lap. It's it's a Tuesday night stream, guys. You know what that means. Gonna get a little weird later tonight, you know? Usually does. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Stock. I don't know how to drive a Clio here. Are you kidding me? You think I know what I'm doing? That's your problem. CSJDK, I'm doing good. Radman's here. And brake. Oh, should I cheat like Dempsey and put automatic braking on? Oh, I gotta reset the bets. I gotta reset the bets. I forgot. Wild Rhino won the bets. He got paid. Who is gonna win $20 of iRacing credits come Saturday? Will it be you? Probably not. Will it be you? Doubtful. Will it be you? Chances unlikely.
One more lap.
I mean, it's only one person. We only have time for the one lap. All right, let's reset those bets. Congratulations to Wild Rhino. Should we change the name? What do we call it? What are we calling the bets? Let's see. What do we call them? Turtle shells. We can come up with something better. What do we want? No, it's got to be something. I like when it's super long, you know? Let's see here. I got something. Hot dog wrappers you grabbed off the track so a caution flag wouldn't
Ticket flag, ticket
come
flag.
out, but you forgot about stage racing. Okay, nailed it. Dang, stage racing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna kill you. I'm behind you. Oh, you're in the race. Okay, yeah, I thought you were in my house. All right, what do you? Okay, be careful out there. Takes up the whole leaderboard. Yeah, it's fun though, you know. All right, place your bets. 3 people bet win. Oh man, that is so dumb. No. Here we go. We're looking to be green, 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 green. Here we go.
2,611.
I never knew how to start these things.
Green flag, green flag. Car right.
Oh, shit.
Go on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
He's shooting gaps. I believe I have a booger in my nose now.
Car right. Clear, right side.
I think I
Clear
turned
the
in
right.
on him.
Car right. Clear.
Sorry, I think I turned in too much
Keep
there.
to the left.
Hey,
Clear
don't
on
worry,
the
it's the
right.
Clio. You don't spin out.
Right side. Keep to the left. There's an incident
Oh,
ahead.
no!
You got a slow car on the left. Go left. Go on the left.
Oh.
Clear on the right.
Going this way?
Go right.
Nope, that didn't
side.
work.
Clear on the left. Go
That
left.
hit, that hurt. It was Ivan the whole time.
One of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
The one thing I'm super worried about when I'm driving the Clio is that my aero is slowing me down. Ah, that guy ping-ponged pretty hard.
How does that even happen, guys? Come on.
I don't know if I should pit or not. It's not too bad. There's like a huge dead zone. I think we might probably be best to stay out. Hey, Sneeze.
Car's broken. Car's broken.
You know, Ivan did say he was going to kill me. I think that was him. Hey, Matt, nice balls. Hey, thank you. You know what I should do for this car, actually? There we go. Now you can see the RPM. Hey, Bert Cobain, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, the car's fine. It's not fast. But I had to lose a lot of time going to the pits, you know? I didn't even see it coming. I can't wait to see the replay on how that all got started. I think this guy may catch me. Mad Stop, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the 15 months. Mach 4 for 21.
Blackjack, baby.
We're playing blackjack? Sir, you have 18. Hit. Sir, you've busted. Kyle Ditch, welcome. Not that kind of busted rank up. Jeez. How is this rust bucket of a Clio behind me gonna catch me? That's what I'd like to know. Howdy doody, ecstasy. My damage is slowing me down because the aero. I didn't think this car could get any more drag. Don't worry about the safety rating, though. We're well over 3.0. Thank you, 12 hours of Sebring.
10 minutes to go.
Oh, Rusty's on your tail, Matt.
Oh, Rusty Crusty. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to pass me. I got, my spotter says I have aero damage.
New fast flat for you. Right side.
Hey, Matt, I need to lay 5 by 5 meters of concrete for a garage. A garage floor? How deep should I make the base? 4 inches? Ask your wife if 4 inches is enough, okay? Then come back to me. Yikes. Wait, is it a garage floor?
Shout out Joe Moss on the live stream, Matt.
Shout out. Juiced, what's up, man? Hey, Matt, I just won an MX-5 race. I think I'm going to retire. Boy, that's really good.
Matt, shout out to Joe Moss on your stream, mate.
Shout out.
Shut up.
Das Kraken, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the 8. Look, I don't know what the code is for a garage floor, but if you have like a really good stone base of at least like, you know, 4 to 6 inches of good stone, compacted really well on top of hard subgrade, I don't think there's any reason why you couldn't get away with a 4 inches of concrete. But I mean, I'd go at least 5, probably 6 inches. Joe Moss! Hey, he's not a TCR driver, he's a Clio driver, my friend. But I'm sure most of these houses that they build now is probably like 2 inches of stone, 3 inches of concrete for the... and then, I wonder why it's cracking. The thinner you go, the cheaper it is. Yeah, if you're trying to bury a body under wet concrete, don't use a vibrator. Optimal RPMs for shifting the Clio, like 54 to 5500. Justo came here. Hello.
Go away, Matt. Leave me alone.
I'm using your draft. Let's get him, boys.
Matt, if you could just hold up Diego, that'd be super great, mate. Maybe brake checking.
I'm going for the win.
6 whole months.
6 months is a long time. Thank you, Zero. Hey, you know how to hide a body? Diego, stay away from me. Lemon Stealer, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Who is this guy streaming? Can't be Matt. It is me.
Five minutes to go.
5 minutes to go. Are we gonna try to do an IndyCar race today? Only if Rank Up Gamers allows me to do it. I know, Sam. That's what I'm telling you, brother.
The leader just did us 44.047.
Oh, hey, Zero. Yeah, you were in the Mustang race. I didn't have any issues in the Mustang race. Haven't had no issues. But thank goodness.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side.
It's called a switchback.
Good job,
Stay on the
Paul
right.
Eagle getting back.
Clear on the left. Left side.
Not only am I holding him back, I'm gonna catch you.
I've been going reverse since you passed you, buddy.
Go! I gotta start defending.
Taking you to Gapple beat me.
It's taking me to Gapplebee's? He thinks he's gonna gap me?
Still there.
He is.
Clear on the left.
Giving you some Gapple pie.
Gapple pie?
Left side. Keep to the right. Keep to the
Clio,
right.
Clio, 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 Clio.
Keep to the left.
Hey, a little room here would be nice.
Still there, hold your line.
Jeez,
Clear
look,
on
this
the
is...
right.
Is this how they treat the disabled? Hey, Scotty Banks loves the Clio. Thank you, Scotty. Saw you were doing a little oval racing recently. You've graduated the LMP3 and you've become a dentist. Oh, private practice situation? Well, I didn't know that. Hey, that's pretty good. Joe Moss and Andrew Dreyer need to get a room. Jeez. You finished 2 races today. Hey, that's pretty good. Yes, Joe Moss. You're hilarious, Joe Moss. Looking to get a timeout, Joe Moss. Okay. Go! Wish my car wasn't broken.
Matt's got the gaffle, don't you?
You just got the white flag. That means
Someone
one
say
more lap to go.
timeout. Hey, you doing PCC?
Like some gaffle for it.
God, I hate Willow Springs. Is that where it's at, right?
We both got caught up in the same crash, man.
Yes. I'm done talking to Andrew Dreyer now. Willow Springs is great. Nah, I suck at it. Give him 5 minutes. GT4 is at Sebring. That's the answer. The only answer you need. Is that happening right now? It's happening in 2 minutes? I'll miss it. I think it's, I don't know if it's working on YouTube. The exclamation point 12, I think I put that as a custom command. Just the results from the race. An hour for Falcon. And GT4. Hooray! What a shit race. Yeah, do I really want to go back to Sebring?
Stop on the left. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Great warm-up race, everyone. Hello. Hello. Does this have a... Oh my god, there's so many people signed up for it. I'll register. What do you think? I'll go GT4. What's at Interlagos? You want... Oh, I should have signed up in the Lambo. Dang it. Oh, Advanced Mazda. Hey, Bodine. Racing incident. I didn't give too much room there. Oh my god, he came back across the whole freaking lane. How did this all get started? Started up here. What? That's a takedown! That is a complete takedown. Is it? These guys got beef? Not really. This is a takedown. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my god. This guy can't catch a break, huh? Textbook. Can you believe that? Oh my goodness. Straight up murder. Hey, you win some, you lose some. You know? You win some, you lose some. All right. How? When is NASCAR? I think it's in 3 hours from now. I believe it's in 3 hours from now. What the? In a minute? Looks like it's counting down. Oh, is this a nighttime race? I forgot about that. All right. Don't worry, guys. We're just doing a bunch of stuff that I should have done before the stream. Where's my track map, mate? Oh, excuse me. Ow. I hurt myself. Oh. Hold me. Oh. Okay. Hey, what's this track? I've never seen this before. Oof. Thank you. Gave myself whiplash. Ugh. Flashing my lights. Any chance you throw some matcha powder on your website? Call it matcha. I have no idea what that means. Does this seem like the kind of track you'd do a 12-hour endurance on? No, not at all. I say, what? Well, if you want to lose safety rating, this is your series. Hey, Cyrox. You got it, buddy. Sure is dark around these parts. You gonna punt number 4 off track? I am? Who's number 4? David Sampson! Uh-oh! Sampson, man, what's he joining this race for? I don't think I've ever seen him join a race like this. This is crazy. I won't be able to punt him because he's gonna be so far ahead of me. Do I own everything on iRacing? Yeah. Yeah. Not proud to say I'm 100% content owner.
Green, green, green.
Hope I can remember the track.
Your first time lap.
I quit watching 4 hours into the 12-hour. How did it end up? Exclamation point 12. We won the race. Is there a Matt Malone wing of iRacing headquarters? Probably. No, never been there. Yeah, the janitorial closet. The marketing department is called Matt Malone Damage Control. The handicap stall in the bathroom? All right. Nailed it. Best lap ever.
Wow, you're going fast.
Thank you. DW, thank you for the 65 months there, buddy. Can we brighten this place up a little? That might be better. Yeah, a little better. Maybe not. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. That's better. All right, all right, all right. We're doing it. So I'm going to Topgolf with my former employees and my former hey, do you guys remember when I quit my job? Well, I worked with people at that job, you know, and the one guy is retiring, and we're all gonna go to Topgolf as kind of a retirement party. Now, I was invited to go, right? And I was like, oh, sure. Yeah, I guess I'll go. That sounds cool. You know, that's sure nice of you to have a retirement party at Topgolf, you know? And then I get a text message right before the stream. And it said, yeah, okay, well, there's X amount of people going. So that comes out to be about $100 a person. Oh. I thought, if you invite me, like what? I didn't know I was having to pay. What? What? That's crazy. So yeah, I thought it was going to be a nice little visit to Topgolf. Hey, Macaco from Portugal. Good to see you, buddy. But it's like, why wouldn't the company just pay for it? I don't get it.
On the left side, the estimated SOF
Crazy.
is 3,700.
I guess things aren't going so well over there for him, you know.
Right now, it's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Who do I expect to pay for it? I would imagine it would come out of the slush fund, out of the company. I got a, when I worked there for 15 years, I got a pen.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Shanksy.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
You're drunk, Macaco? Oh, no. Say it ain't so. I'm flashing my lights. Place your bets. Heresy. Going down, brother. Thank you for the 14 months.
22 car.
My company gives you $10,000 if you make it 10 years? Is that why everyone only works there for 9? You can't join any races? Are you banned? Did you get banned? Did I get a retirement party? No, I didn't retire. But no. Well, we went and had lunch at a Mexican restaurant.
Catch up, 25 car.
Randomest Taco Bell? No. Oh, shit. No, it was not Taco Bell. Bam, 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 bam. But you know what? They used the company card when we went to the Mexican restaurant.
Catch up, 25 car.
How can you see if you got banned? Check your email, the email in which you your account is tied to with your iRacing account. Whatever email that is, check that email. Check the spam folder. Nim Cross may be trying to tell you something. No.
Catch up, 25 car.
Whoops. Yeah, can you join a practice? Try to join a practice. Wait, is it public practice? Wait, if you're banned from iRacing, can you join a public practice? No. Can you join a... You can join a test drive. See if you can join a test drive. Hey, did I hear that Jenna Talls is going to be at the Sim Gaming Expo? The Sim Racing Expo. No, I don't know who that is.
Catch up, 25 car.
No, I think if you're banned, you can privately race. Jenna Talls? I don't get it.
Catch up, 25 car. About to go green, stay focused.
Right, here we go. I almost wrecked. 0x.
The pace car is in.
Oh my god.
Green flag, green flag.
Go! We're all dead.
Right side, you're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Clear on the right.
Nice.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left.
Nice. Say
Clear
it.
on the right.
Clear. Oh, it's Darwin. He's gonna murder me. I have to defend.
Left side. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left.
Alright, it was late. It was
Still
late.
there.
I admit, that was a late move.
Clear. Left
It's
side.
Porsche.
Clear.
Porsche's slower than... Slow. It's a slow Porsche.
Go right.
Maybe just being safe.
Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Still there.
And we're
Left
3
side,
wide.
2 wide. Still hold. Car on your left. 2 wide.
I got
Still
shuffled.
there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh my, how did this happen? Now I'm in last. I got shuffled. I've been bamboozled.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
What happened there? You could hear the guy getting on throttle. Karma for picking the Merc. Wait, the Merc not good here? All I know is that we're not last anymore. Hey, Kevin, good to see you, buddy. Oh, we're gonna catch the pack. It's fine. No, you worry. This fixed setup's just now coming into its own.
No damage. Car looks clean.
What is a good car here, you think? Oh,
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Uh-oh,
You got a slow
careful.
car on the left.
there's
Go
2
right.
slow cars on the...
Go right.
Uh-oh.
Go right.
Aha, avoided.
Radiator! Wow! Total destruction!
Porsche or McLaren? I thought about signing up in the McLaren. Whoa, look at my time delta bar. That's impressive.
10 minutes to go.
Really shot up there. The Porsche's the fastest? Yeah, this is fixed though, but sometimes that make a difference.
There's an incident ahead.
Where? I don't have the fatality soundtrack now. I gotta put that back on my stream deck. My FOV is 105.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 9.287.
Hey, Bobby, congratulations, man. That's epic news. Hope everyone's feeling good, happy and healthy.
Left side. Keep to the right. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Clear on the left.
.105 FM WFOV, your home for GT4 racing. That's right, Malone. You have a face for radio. Is a 27-inch monitor too small for racing? No, not at all. You can look left and right, see?
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
A lot of people are using 13-inch CRT monitors. No.
Still there. Clear on the right.
A 15-inch CRT, it's pretty good. Yes, Laughing Donkey, thank you.
Flash all you want, buddy. I will initiate that contact.
Can you guys believe I got the 2024 Rewind video done? It's not even April.
Right side. Still there. Clear. There's an incident ahead. Go right. The car is P1. Just set the fastest lap.
Oh my goodness.
9.167. Go left.
Oh, Ivo Suzo, so you did get banned then, huh? I don't think there's any appeals on it, so it doesn't really matter. Or I don't know how to... Oh, those might be replay files. So if you download the file and then you open it with iRacing, maybe that's what they share? I don't know. Exclamation point video. It all goes down tomorrow. 9 a.m. Central. Guys, we're making our way into the top 20. I don't know if you saw that or not. Oh, and Matt Murphy, good to see you, buddy.
5 minutes to go.
Well, this guy's driving a McLaren. He's only 20th. I've never officially been banned off of iRacing, so I've never gotten an email that has like proof with like replay files and stuff. But if they give you a .rpy file, go to Documents, iRacing, Replay, put those files in that folder, and then you can see them when you open up your iRacing UI. You'll be able to access them and watch them, load them. It's not a video, it's a replay file, so. Oh, you can appeal? Yeah. What did you do? That was so bad. Did you intentionally wreck someone? Are you gonna take it to court? Hey, thanks, Fast Panties. Checkers helped me out with the car track combos, or he gave some suggestions. I was like, oh, that is good. Because I can't on the weekly chef specials video, I can't do like IMSA, GT4, GT3. It's too obvious. I gotta find those diamonds in the rough, you know? Badgerland Badger, good to see you. Mariner. I keep waiting for someone to come up behind me, but that, like a different class of cars, but not gonna happen. Get the run! Use the drafts!
Sorry for not watching much these days. Hope all is going well for you.
Oh, you told everyone that they're retarded after a wreck? That shouldn't get you banned, but... Matt Tango Delta, good to see you, buddy. 111 months! Thank you, man. Good to see you. Things are going well. I gotta pass this guy. $111 months, yeah, absolute legend. Darwin's beating me, that's a shame. I'm gonna have to do something crazy here. Not too crazy. We gotta get this P20, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the Beamer completely missed his apex. Can we catch him? Can we get him?
Car stop on the left.
I can't.
Car ahead.
Dang
Car
it.
stop ahead. Go left. Car stop on the left.
And just stop right in the middle of the track, you
Flag, check the
doofus.
flag. Okay, we'll get him next time.
Yeah, my shifter hasn't given me any issues in a while. Hit him with the doofus. Bunch of window lickers. All right. Do that turkey timeline. How's my TT? Are you talking about my time trials? Yeah, it was quite the first lap. You just click on the video, Samantha. My titty hurts. Oh no. Hey, if people want to lick windows, let them be them, you know? Uh-oh, is this my fault? Let's take a look. Looks like he floated out, huh? I'm turning in a little. No way, he's never making this. He's never making this corner. I mean, I'm pretty tight. I should have given more. I should have turned in later. But his trajectory is all screwed up. Yeah, we're going the same spot. Oh, that was almost 4 wide. Huh. Oh, that could be Bob. Oh, are you watching it on the YouTube app on your phone, Samantha, or is it on the browser? When you guys click on the rewind video, it shows a trailer, right? Like a 1-minute trailer video that plays. Yeah. Yep. beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you gotta run into. Good job, EO3. Yeah, it was hard putting it together, you know? That was you, the pink car. Oh, no. Oh, we got a Red Bull. Red Bull getting bullied. Red Bull holding strong. Red Bull getting taken a cheese. That was not nice of him. Unbelievable. Can you believe that? I can. Ooh, taking another hit. Taking another hit. We gotta do something that we're good at. Better check yourself before you literally wreck yourself. GT3's at Watkins Glen. Whoa, you crazy, dude. Hey, there's IndyCar, your main dish. I don't think I'm ready for IndyCar, guys. I'm not ready for IndyCar. Oh, here it is again. I can't get away from it. Trucks are at Martinsville. What? Scotty, are you here? Is this good? Do we do this? Is this dangerous? If you like pacing? Oh, funny thing is, I actually like pacing. Be right back. It's time to stop dreaming and start racing with ASETEK. High-end sim racing equipment, the equipment you deserve. Guys, it's time to get out of La La Land, would ya? You've already done the research, you've read the reviews, and now it's time to act. Click on the affiliate link, takes you right to the site, and when you're checking out, use the promo code Matt Malone to save 5% off your order. If you got any questions about ASETEK, I'm all ears. Listen, they took a chance on me. It's time to start taking a chance on them. You won't regret it. Should we do it? It's very dangerous. Well, I'm sitting at 1.57 safety rating. Scotty said to avoid it. Okay, I'm signing up. Totally safe. I could not think of a worse track with an A 1.5 license. Oh, you know what we got to do too? Totally forgot. Guys, we got the eNASCAR coming up tonight. Remember, they show people's rigs on the stream. If you put it on Twitter with... What are the hashtags for that? So I should totally take a picture of my rig with the USA rim on it and put it on Twitter. Or whatever they call it now. Ten cautions per race, all 3 times I've done it. That seems normal. This is like a paperclip. There was an... Whoa! Lupo gifting 5 subs to the channel? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thank you, buddy. Fast Panties says, it'd be cool if you could do a Chef's Choice race. Maybe the Minis and the LBC. I have no idea what that means. As a chef, if I don't know the recipe, I don't know how to make it. Hashtag eNASCAR at eNASCAR GG at iRacing. I sent mine last week. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, let me take a picture quick then. Then I'll send it. Maybe I'll send it late. Maybe I'll send it after the race. Do it like a potato? No, just do it normal. Yeah, buddy. Nice, nice. It's a pretty good picture. One's all you need. Long Beach. Wait, the mini stocks are at Long Beach this week? You had your finger in your nose. Unbelievable.
Matt, look at Discord.
Look at Discord.
I'm in there right now. What am I looking at?
I think you messaged.
Oh, he's talking to him. Oh, he said Matt. I was like, what? All right, good practice.
Join that server, I'll drag you.
Wait, you gotta change your brake bias, right? I'll figure it out. Do I have to use my brakes? The little mini cars in Long Beach. Beach. Legends in Long Beach. Yeah, that was part of the chef specials. What's the best way to buy stuff on iRacing? Multiple credit cards.
Run.
Scotty! Scotty Banks is here just in time for his favorite combo of the week. Class C trucks at Martinsville. Now, I was told that Scotty Banks said not to do this. Thank you, Scotty. You have fun at karaoke. Belt one out for me. I could totally get a sub 20-second lap here.
Subversary time on the month.
You're gonna
Let's
sing.
put the pedal to the metal and get those checker flags.
You're gonna sing the hot dogging song? Hey, Big Hugh, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the 21 months. Good to see you. Let's get some hardware, huh? I'm looking to get some hardware. How many famous hot dogs could I eat? What's the difference between a normal hot dog and a famous hot dog?
Promoted to D class, let's go.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Congratulations, Ray. You've been promoted to D license with that 9-month sub. Hello, Fishy Cracker. How are you today, buddy? When does NASCAR start? It's happening right now. I'm doing it. Did I use the QR code to get the manual for the pedals? No, I didn't. I've not read a manual for anything. You're talking about the ASETEK Thorpe 2? I have not seen a manual for it. Hey, why is it dark all of a sudden? QR code doesn't work?
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Well, what kind of questions do you have?
One more lap.
ASETEK has a their own Discord. You can ask questions about stuff. Hey, there's Wild Rhino. He won the bets. Yeah, he's trying to tell people, like, dude, bets open after quali, bro. I should know. I won.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
Wild Rhino's won multiple times. He's good at betting. You should listen to Wild Rhino. Wild Rhino is like the Nancy Pelosi. If you follow all of his stock tips and betting, you probably do pretty well. Hey, Pelosi. Can we run a bet on yellow flags? Yeah. Can we do a prediction? That'd be like a prediction, right? All right, moderators, if there are any. Prediction. Over, under, what, 7.5 cautions? A short race. Over, under 8.5 cautions. You think there's only going to be 4 caution flags? Watch out for Carson. Yeah, he's a real weapon. Hey, read my shirt, okay? It says I'm here for the SR. As a completely ignorant person, what's the deal with oval? I know it memes of just turn left, but why do people like it? I guess I'll have to race a few. Well, first of all, Bradders, don't put yourself down. It's okay to not have extensive knowledge when it comes to the oval dark arts, okay? The thing with oval is, I like to explain it like this. Are you an NFL fan? Are you from America? Do you know anything about the NFL? I mean, if he's questioning oval, he may not live in the NFL, or he may not live in the U.S. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for his answer though. Everyone's angry? I'm not. Hey, hey, go Dolphins, huh? Big fan of the zoo. No one watches the NFL. Their yearly income would disagree with that. I'm from the UK, but you watch the NFL. Okay, perfect. Okay. So you know, in the NFL, the 6'6", 350-pound linemen. Where am I going with this? They're all big, bad, and tough, right? Oh, no one gets past me, you know? And they're like, whoa, I'm big, hard. I'm a hardened football player, you know? Oh, look at me. I'm doing two-a-days, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah, some big dogs in there, you know? And anyway, so think of oval as like a 350-pound, 6'6" lineman in the NFL. It's big, bad, rough, and tough. But when it gets down to it, you need to have grace. All right? A lot of those guys in the NFL that are linemen, big, bad, tough guys, a lot of them do yoga. They do a lot of, some of them have even been reported to take ballet lessons because they got to be light on their feet. They got to have great balance. They have to have great finesse. Oval is all about finesse, throttle control, easing into stuff, having your composure, and really really knowing how to drive the car. Like, you need to feel every aspect of the car. There's like the big picture story of oval where, you know, you can drive like a bat out of hell and pass everyone in the first 5 laps, but then you ruin your tires, so then you're worthless in the later portion of the race. So there's really like, it's really a dance, you know? It's the worst explanation. No, it's pretty good. RRC Roadie, thanks for the 5 months. But oval is really, it's tough. It's really hard because you have to be consistent. It's kind of like bowling. You know, in bowling, you just do the same thing over and over.
Pit road is closed. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
So it's kind of it's very repetitious, but yet you need to adapt to the ever-changing conditions of not only the track but also your tires. And then also you're trying to do this dance and ballet in amongst angry individuals who may or may not have been drinking bottles of Fireball throughout the night. And all of these guys have some sort of voice-activated microphone system going on. I don't know how they can race and talk so much, but they do. So you really got to be able to deal with all that, you know? Craig, thank you for the prime, buddy. No way it's that packed for a truck race. Oh, this crowd is waiting for a wreck. They'll see it. They'll get it. So yeah, I mean, oval, I definitely, now listen, oval, listen. If you've never tried oval and you're like, oh, I'm going to try some oval, and you sign up for a Draft Masters race at Talladega or Daytona, that's not a good representation of oval. You got to get into the 1.5-milers, you know, the 1.25-mile type of tracks, you know, where you can't just go full throttle around everything, you know.
One to go, next time by.
NFL equals ballet. See, now, I know you weren't listening, Or you have bad comprehension skills, because that's not what I said. Here we go. Hey, Mo, you think you can sum that up in less than 30 minutes? No.
The pace car is in.
Here we go. Keeping it safe out there.
Green flag, green flag.
Somebody's getting a black. Maybe not. Oh,
Outside. Clear outside.
here we go. It's the safest race I've ever been in.
Inside. Still there, hold your line. Stay high. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. At
Oh, it kind of sucks out there.
Clear.
I'm figuring this all out for the first time, by the way. Yeah, short track tempers are flaring.
The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 19.319.
Oh, 12 just dove it.
New fast lap for you. The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 19.301. Outside.
Car
Still
inside,
there.
kid.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're in the middle,
Hell yeah.
3 wide. Clear, 2 wide. The car in P2.
Hell yeah, brother.
Just set the fastest lap. 19.229. Stay low. There is a car on the high
What a
side.
save.
Still there, hold your line.
Careful there, bud.
Lead consider 19.41. Low car up high. Car
Yo,
stopped
you're on
up
asphalt,
high.
not dirt.
Still there. Caution. Yellow flag.
Caution,
Everybody
caution.
stay well.
That's
Pit
one.
road is closed right now.
I gotta change my brake bias. It does not feel right.
When the yellow flag came out.
Let's see. I want more. I almost want. I feel like I almost need more front brakes.
RIP to him.
That can't be right.
Pit road's open.
I'm gonna take it back to the rear. We go -2%. People aren't pitting, are they? I don't even know where the pits are. I'm not gonna beat around the bush here.
Catched up.
I don't know this track. Oh, you only get 2 extra sets of tires. Oh, are people going into third? I don't know.
You hit a banana peel.
I think you stepped on it going in the corner.
Shout out, car.
What is Horsever in here? Horsever? Is Carson in here? I am Carson. What up?
Pit road is closed right now.
Pit road's closed, guys. I don't know all the Cup drivers. This guy needs to update his paint. Should I tell him? Hey, number 4 truck. It ain't Christmas anymore. You gotta go to Trading Paints. Get yourself a new paint there, buddy.
I do.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not up to date. It hasn't
Yeah.
refreshed.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't.
Just trying to get Holly and Jolly out
You'll be
here
lining up on
late
the
March.
inside.
You still got a couple of little cold spots here.
Catch start
My
12.
Christmas truck's
Go.
from like Christmas 2022.
Well, I think trading paints is broken.
Hey, if it can still hit like 50 degrees in Florida, it's basically over.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off.
He's messing with me. Son of a gun.
Green flag, green flag. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. Stay low. The leader is running 19.74. Clear
Coming in
outside
hot.
if you want it. Car outside. Clear up top. Car outside. You're in the middle. Rewind. Clear inside. Outside. Car outside.
Hell
Rewind.
yeah!
Clear high.
Yeah, follow this guy. Short track racing. Dude. You guys said this was a bad combo. This is fun, man. We're keeping it safe. My tires are already gone, but you know, it's fun. He is downshifting. I heard it. Gonna get me in trouble. I don't think I need to do that.
The leader consider 19.731.
He is coming out of the corner a little bit faster than I am, though. Trying to be smooth. Still figuring it out.
Low car up high. Go low. The yellow flag is out. Line up. Single. Close. Pit road is
GG.
closed.
Suppose we'll come in and get some tires. Go get them tires, boy. There's real life racers in here? What am I supposed to do about that?
Pit road is now open.
Beat him. That's right. I don't know where I'm going.
Are we
Box
good?
in 10,
I mean, we've fallen off for half a second.
5, 3,
We might be cooked.
2, 1. Right here.
That's the only thing I was looking at.
Jeep, 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 jeep.
I haven't been paying attention. Been driving fast.
Hocever runs in the NASCAR Cup Series.
That's it. Go.
Nah, man, he streams on he streams on Twitch, dude. Don't try to fool me.
Be mindful, you only have one set of tires remaining. They want you in single file.
I'm pretty sure Caden is.
Absolutely not. Yeah, that stuff is weird. Don't like doing it in late models, I ain't doing it in a truck.
I mean, I've done it here. It's just been a long time and I don't want to step in my dick.
Is it Christmas? If I get iRating, it feels like Christmas.
One lap to green. Line up
Whoa,
on the
whoa,
inside.
whoa, 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 whoa. Eric, good to see you. Hey, T8 Legend, thanks so much for the 5 months, buddy. Cheddar Turd, hello.
About to go green. Stay
All right, we're almost
focused.
halfway.
The pace car is in. Green flag.
Sim Greg, hello.
Leader is running. 42.839.
We're slowing down.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Should have looked at my percentage of tires.
Caution. Yellow
Caution!
flag. They want
Oh, I
you
can do that
in
now.
single file.
Careful,
Pit road,
careful.
closed right now. Letter 13. Carbide. You had the
Evening,
position when the
fellas.
yellow flag came out.
Oh, my
Pit road
tires were at
open.
99, 97, 98. They were totally fine. Totally fine. They wrecked for 19th and 20th. Hey, the great thing about iRacing is doesn't matter if you're racing for 20th or 2nd. You can have a good battle with somebody that is about the same skill level as you are. Hey, Carson, get a move on it, would ya? Yeah, Raikou. Wait, he's already taken all his tires? Is the overlay correct? Oh, you don't see that. On my overlay, it shows him 3 sets of tires already. Does qualifying affect iRating? Not in the least bit, nope. It's a byproduct of it.
We're halfway in the race.
Like, if you don't qualify well, you start in the back, it's going to be harder for you to gain iRating. iRating is only affected by your finishing position in official races. You don't use tires here? And one of these big round rubber things I got on my truck. It's because of the concrete, guys. See this concrete here? It's real easy on tires. Is it just because you're going so slow?
Up on the inside. Catch up, ball, car. Get ready, going green.
Yeah, all the cautions too.
Green, green. Outside. The leader just did a 41.565. Keep low. Keep low. Outside, clear. Car inside. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is
That was
closed
not
right
gonna
now.
work, dude.
Left
You
up,
know it's
7.
not.
Car by. You had the
Ooh,
position
that was a
when
hard
the
little.
yellow flag came out.
That was a hard little
Pit
bonk.
road's open.
Okay.
That was a hard little bonk in
Clear enough, right?
0x.
Carson, you can't be doing that.
Carson dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you every time, brother.
Oh boy.
Can y'all not hit the brakes or something?
Hey man.
Certainly not.
Catch up, 4, car. Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Cause I would have made it through that, but
Catch
someone
up, 4, car.
reversed or something and clipped me.
Catch up,
Yeah,
4,
I'd say
car.
so, Morgan. Yeah, I think the new ARCA car right now is like, it's just the ladder and the progression to A-class Cup car NASCAR
Yeah,
racing
it's good for y'all that stayed out.
is like so well defined now. Because ARCA felt like a totally
Oh,
different,
it's good for Carson and his shit.
type of deal, you know? But now it seems like it lines up pretty well with like Xfinity and the Cup car.
Pit road
So
is
yeah,
closed
the
right
answer is
now.
yes, in my opinion. Because yeah, you can drive street stocks and mini stocks, but it doesn't really feel like NASCAR, you know? And I don't know if the new ARCA car is popular or not. And we won't really know for a couple seasons, but I'm sure it'll have its place.
1 to go. Next time by. You're on the outside this time.
You're trying to spend money wisely on iRacing? That's a oxymoron. No. Yeah.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Yeah.
Pace car is off. Be ready.
I don't want to be on the outside. Here we go.
Green flag. Green flag. Car inside. You're in the top 10. Clear inside. Caution. Yellow flag. Line up.
Come
single
on.
file. Pit road is closed. Catch up. 6 car. Catch up.
Yeah.
9 car.
Yeah, come on,
Pit road's
guys.
open.
Dang it.
Whoever got spun there, I'm sorry, but we were middle 3.
Yeah, come on, Caden. Come on. Only 3 wide. We can go. I've gone 4 wide here.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy.
Enemy out of.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't see a difference. These guys aren't going to know what hit them after this next restart. Mark my words. I've been holding on to a little something. Oh, come on. How many cautions is this? How many was this? 5? I didn't self-spin, you son of a gun. I got hit. I wrecked him because I made fun of his paint.
Bro, I never knew what iRacing was until I
Pit
stumbled
road is
across one of
closed.
your streams on
20 more
YouTube.
laps.
That's right.
Left
Yeah,
up,
see, guys?
19 car by.
It's all my fault.
It is. You can thank him.
Yep. Boo this man.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time.
Okay.
6 car.
T8.
We got a double Matt situation.
We got a double Matt situation. DG James, thanks for the 20 months, babe.
Going green.
Hey there, bud. All right, here we go. Eat ribs, smile, and repeat. No, thanks. Here we go.
Green, green, green. The leader is running. 43.835. You're up top, 3 wide.
How?
Still there. Inside, 2 wide. Clear.
Yeah, you're good. More about tires being slaughtered than anything.
There's your self-spin.
Slow car up high.
God!
Slow car down low. Go high.
Bro, you can't just
Don't roll backwards on the track.
You're about to hit
Single file. Pit road is closed.
Great job, whoever that was. Amazing job.
Well, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Column and Bike, thank you so much for the primes, guys.
It's fun.
Did you carpool? Thank you.
Pit road is now open.
Reshaped. By whoever that was in turn 1. Jesus.
Oh my god. Ah,
Time to go.
Too tall. Too tall. Thanks for the YouTube
Oh, sorry, Ross, you just
membership.
bulldozed me and ended up into you, I guess.
Two weeks on and trying to get my C license. Best tracks to run safely. Hello, Callum. Oh, you want an SR juicer? You talking about oval? You talking about road? Hype train? Oh, let's go, baby. Looking for an SR juicer. PCC is easy SR game.
Evening all.
You're banned. Super Moto Head, thank you so much, man. Thanks for the 14. Cyrox is back. Let's go. Well, in general, what you're looking
Pit road
for
is closed right now.
with safety rating is a lot of corners.
Come on, 13.
So if there's a track out there that has a bunch of corners, and you do a lot of laps, you're gonna get a lot of safety rating. Absolutely legendary Supermoto Head.
One left to
Thanks,
green.
that helps,
Line up
Matt.
on the
You're
inside.
welcome. I'm here to help.
Catch up, 15 car.
Hey, Scrubatron, he's liking the Go setups. Hell yeah, brother. Go, 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 go fast with Go setups. You guys got a little
Ready,
damage,
going
huh?
green.
I probably do too.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report. Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. The lead consider 44.231. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear inside, 2 wide. Clear outside if you want it.
Whoops.
Inside, clear inside. Car inside, clear inside. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Closed, pit road is closed. Passer, 11, car.
iRacing patch announcement for Thursday.
open.
Nice. Stay behind the number 2 car. I suppose I could do that, I reckon. No one's talking. No one's saying nothing. Oh, they gotta fix the new ARCA car, though, with the netcode, right? Something was up with that car.
Ten to go, this time by.
We've all given up. Nope, we're still here.
I clown.
Maybe I should have went and got tires. Eh, don't matter.
Dude. Don't be dicks.
What did I possibly do? I didn't even touch anybody. What did I do to you? Please tell me. Enlighten me. Because I don't know.
Ooh.
Genuinely, I do not know.
Nipples.
Nipples.
Yes, Sustastic. Thank you for the 15, buddy. 15 nipples?
We hit a 25 lap run.
That ain't right.
One on yesterday.
Please, I'm really like not trying to like argue. I just want to know what I did for you to PM me, calling me.
Calling you what?
You're throwing it 3 wide, entering on pit road.
Seems normal.
I wheel hop, man. I'm sorry.
You wheel hopped?
You gagging on something?
One
Or?
to go, next time
Whoa.
by, you'll be lining up on the inside.
That's what
Catch
you
it
were
up,
just
Jen,
doing.
car.
Don't be dumb.
I'm sorry I wheel hopped. I'll tell my axle to not do that next time.
Still sending it 3 wide down pit road, dude.
Is the
But,
axle's
dude,
fault?
do you want me to
Get
just
ready,
plow through the
going
back of the
green.
field? Like, I yanked it down there to not run
Be
people
ready.
over.
Never
and it
give
worked
up a
out.
good
Nobody
run.
wrecked from it.
Brakes don't exist.
Green flag, green flag. Car outside. The leader is running. 41, 4, 2, keep low. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed. Letter 2, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
I hope TikTok just saw that.
I'm so scared right now.
Pit road's open.
Yeah, it's like racing again.
11's a missile?
Fun.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, someone's got that position where it's fair. How was ASETEK this week? Any good? Okay, so you're the 7. I thought you were somebody else. No, you suck. You're the one that started on the outside
Catch
lane
up,
and
dude.
threw it in
Car.
front of me and made me jam the brakes to not run you over at turn 1. No. No. You don't get to call me a clown. You're the clown. I thought you were just some random dude. No, you suck. Don't talk to me.
Catch up 2, car.
Yeah, I know, Raj. That 8
Five
class
laps
steps
to
as
go.
well.
It's going well. Keep at it.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's fixing any better. But, alright, let's go for a question. Does anybody put pickles on their pizza? We got any pickle pizza people in here.
That sounds disgusting.
Hell yeah.
No,
You gotta have meat on it, though.
no, don't try to change the subject. There's beef going on. Let them talk it out.
Nah, I'm sick of that. We're going some real, actual questions here. We're getting down to the nitty gritty now.
That's,
So we know the
no.
pineapple
Right
pizza.
now. We're skimming the surface.
Man, this lead's real nice. Glad I could steal it from you, Caden. What the flip, man? What the flip?
He's going after the real questions, huh?
Let me have my moment.
Ah.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside.
You guys asked me,
Catch up 5, car.
One agree.
why don't you run more oval?
No, these things don't have them.
Hey, Brock. I'm trying to throw gasoline on the fire.
About to go green. Stay focused.
But this is like the tale of two races within one. Like, it was actually pretty decent at the start, you know? Even people in chat were like, wow, what a great group of drivers.
Green, green, green. 2 laps to go. 2 to go. Car inside. Still inside. You're up top. 3 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear all around. Caution. Yellow flag. They want you in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. This will be the last green white.
Do we really like racing?
Period.
Can we make it just 1 lap, please? Just 1.
Dude.
Pit road is now open.
What happened to her, Jack?
No, I wiped everybody out.
10x. 10x.
Jack Baldwin around in turn 1.
10x.
Tyler, how do you feel about Jack Baldwin?
Too bad your dad's not here to fight someone.
Thoughts, please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, Caden, I think Jack Baldwin, I think he's a pretty solid dude. Jack H. Baldwin, that is, middle name perhaps Hector.
You know what the biggest travesty of this entire race is? That every time there's a mistake, no one learns from it.
Car 11. Got the lucky dog.
What would be the fun in learning?
God. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed.
From MRN.
They're like, hey, you see the race on Sunday? Yeah, son of a gun.
He actually does now that you say that.
I mean, learn anything. Carson wrecks everyone the same way every week.
Oh, burn.
All right, now.
Yeah, Carson sucks.
All right, let's get back to the Jack thing. Jack is a hack.
Pit road is closed.
That's Carson B. Lofton. He told me to hush in text chat. Carson B. Lofton, middle name perhaps.
Tyler, I'm a fan of you. Keep going about Jack, please.
Is your middle name Bartholomew?
No.
Miguel, Enrique, thanks for the YouTube subs. Lupo, thanks for the 100 biddies.
1 lap to green.
Carson must
You're
have
on
a
the
chat
outside,
banner. He's just got it muted. I don't know. Is he streaming right now?
Car.
If he's streaming, maybe he just doesn't have it on. Or if he is streaming and you can hear everyone, but he's not talking. No, he's not.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready. Left up 19.
Wait, what?
Alright, so maybe we can wipe out in turn 1.
What is he doing?
Green, green, green. Leader is running. 44.057. Car inside.
Oh my God!
Still inside. Go low. Caution. Yellow flag. Line up. Single file. Pit road is closed right now. Past the 5.
It's over.
Good win.
Attaboy, Raj.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go. Pit road's open.
So what did I get?
Hey, Jack, you gonna come try to right rear Raj like you did me on the yellow?
Hey, good race up front.
0 iRating
God knows
game.
what's going on in the back.
Get 13th place.
That was
You got
your
12.
fault.
Jack Baldwin, can I have thoughts on Tyler
Up
O'Neill,
two,
please?
got
What do you think?
Wait, I just got an EOL what? Ha!
Is it over?
Tyler O'Neill was
It took forever.
There's the flag. It's over. Left up 13. Car by. Bring it back to the pits. We're going. Past the 11. Car.
Oh, we never made it a full lap. Does that even count as a race? No. That was the first time you've seen an oval race? Oh, man.
Not that it matters and that I really care about this game, but that dude that was clowning me self-spun. I don't know. That's my fault. It's like 49 if anybody cares. Like 49 turn 3. He self-spun.
Who was it?
Yeah, bro. What lap did he get mad at you for?
No, I don't think he was. No, I don't think so.
Oh, Jack Baldwin. Yep, he sure did. All right. Well, I hope I didn't lose my A license. Oh, God, I only lost 0.06 safety rating. What? I had like 10x. Well, how long until NASCAR? An hour and a half. All right. Well, that was fun, huh? Did you guys enjoy that? I know you did. I know you did. Only 10 cautions, that's right. That's right, rank up. There isn't. No one's racing the BMW Power Challenge? That was a chef special. What's my favorite series? You know, that's a good question. It used to be IMSA. It's either Falcon Tire or PCC, I guess. But it depends on the track. Is that why I mainly do road? No, I like NASCAR. I do like NASCAR. But I've just always been a road guy. Trophy truck racing. Yeah, I've done trophy truck racing before. Oh yeah, all the NASCAR cars are literally the same, just with a different shell. So you just kind of pick whichever your favorite one is, you know, maybe your dad had some Chevys growing up, you know. Maybe your uncle had a real nice Toyota. It's whatever you want there, buddy. All right. Well, we could do a Mazda race. Let's see. What's it? I see. 7 minutes. Oh yeah. I was like, wait. Yeah, they run Mazda races pop off every 15 minutes. I forgot they continued that. You can get a Mazda race in every 15 minutes if you want. You can't run the race every 15 minutes, but look at that. 53 people sign up. What is this Magello short? That could be interesting. So, what we're gonna do is, yes, yes, yes. Yes. It's over top of the hour. Over. Man, you know. I mean, there's no reason. Well, those races weren't 30 minutes long, you know. What do I think about the Bears? Oh, they're going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, they'll probably... I mean, I'm not saying they're going to win the Super Bowl. But they're going to make it to the Super Bowl for sure, dude. Hey, Skip Barber's at Road Atlanta. 15 laps? What do they think we are? I bet that's... Dude, that's... Can I see... Whoa. Carl Dronke's out there doing stuff. This looks like a Skip Barber strength of field race. Look, 5,900, 7,200, 3,000, 4,200, 2,800, 3,000. How long is this race? Dude, I haven't ran a Skip Barber race in a long time, man. Ah, it's not. It's only like half hour. We're doing it. We're doing it. You guys know that the Skip Barber was one of the original cars ever on iRacing? And John Henry himself used to race it? Spud? Oh no. Not good. Yeah, Road Atlanta is a great track. Pet Orange is gonna join. Let's go. Yeah, the Bears made a lot of good moves recently. They, Kurt tells me, my buddy Kurt with a C, tells me the Bears are making moves, okay? They're making moves. They're picking up some tackles, offensive linemen. Basically, what the Bears need is a bunch of big humans where no one can get past them, you know? Like if they're standing somewhere and then there's somebody else and they say, okay, let's see if you can get past me. Mano-y-mano. And then like, whoa, where are you going? Whoa, where are you going? Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then no one can get past them. They stop them every time. That's what we need. You know what I'm saying? Same owners? I know. Be back. Oh, hey there. Don't mind me. I was just taking a drink of coffee from my favorite mug that I found over on the merch store. That's right, we got a merch store. We got a whole bunch of stuff on there, guys. We got some track maps. You know, you can show off your favorite track maps on your refrigerator. Okay, there. I even sign each one of them digitally, of course. Hey, check out this shirt. It's gonna let everyone that you know where you raced and all the cool track maps. Okay, this is called the Race There what is it called? It's called the Been There Race There shirt. Okay, other shirts. So go check it out, guys. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers on Twitch save 10% off of select items. You don't want to miss this. Also, what you do is you send the link to your significant other, your missus, and maybe she picks something up for you, huh? You can even do gifted merch right here on Twitch. It's amazing. Check out the merch store, guys, live right now. They got heavy ballet, guys? I wish. Okay, baseline. Got it. Whoa!
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Alright, Spotter, just relax. A Skippy race? I know, it's crazy. You never think it's thunk to see it. You never thunk you would have thinking about seeing it. We'll use the shifter. This thing's got a stick shift, right? Stick sequential, right? Pretty sure. I think yeah, I think it's on the right side. See, before the FF 1600 or whatever the hell it's called, and before the Formula V, all those fancy open wheel beginner cars, you had the Skip Barber, and you drove it because it was your only choice. Good practice, guys. Good practice. Good practice. You also looked like you skipped your barber. Kidding me? Hey. You guys know Mr. Nickum? He does D-Nut and stuff for AMS. He makes 3D prints, bunch of stuff. Check this out. This is a setup racing. This is a racing setup guide. Oh, you got a little oversteer at turn in. Hey, what about less front toe out? Hey, there you go. See? It's what we'd use in college to break up your weed. No. Yeah, these are available on his website. D-Nut. It's an Etsy site. Allegedly. Hey, Duke Racing. How you doing, buddy? Lines. Oh, no. Hey, Max. We can have it in French? No. The Bears have to deal with Detroit and Green Bay and Minnesota, Matt. What, you don't think I don't know what other teams are in the division? The charcuterie board. Love the shirt. How much? This is a one-off. Waiting to... Oh, let's take a look at these guys. Oh, Carl Dronke is in here. He's 7.2K. We got a 6K, 6K, 4K. Yeah, I don't have this shirt on my merch site because I don't particularly like it. I'm trying to get a better here for the SR shirt. Trying to design one. Tim Bertie. Oh, he's 1.3 safety rating though. All right, we're gonna qualify. I'm the number 11. No, I didn't get banned 5 times. All right. Tyler Stevens 6. You're on your 6th Smurf account? No. If you put a middle initial in, yeah, it helps get a unique name. Any updates to the Skip Barber recently? I don't think so. Got a lift on. Got a lift to shift. Lift to shift. I know the steering wheel is round and I'm using a F1 style rim, but you know, it's an open wheel car. I used to be able to drive this car pretty well, but that was a long time ago.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Maybe I should use a round wheel. This thing slides around a lot. Whoops. Ah, man. Billy Dick. Yeah, it's juiced. I forget when to... Hey, this cockpit's off center. I'm all off center. What's going on here? Hold on a second. Perfect. There we go. Hello, Sebastian. Ruff, ruff. Yeah, when a dog tilts their head, not sure what the hell their human counterpart's talking about. Like, oh. Yeah, we're driving the old Skip Barber. One of the oldest cars in iRacing. The beautiful little open wheeler. So cute. I might still have time to get a lap in, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this car this car is a different type of driving style than most cars in iRacing. You gotta chuck it. You gotta huck it and chuck it. Yeah, it slides a lot.
One more lap.
All right, let's see what we can do. Definitely a fourth gear turn there. Some of these guys that drive this car are like die-hard drivers, you know? Hopefully we get used to it here. Now you don't have to use the clutch for this car. No clutch. Hell yeah, that's probably a world record time.
There's the flag. It's over.
I still race the MX-5? Hell yeah. Love that car. Yeah, this is just like IndyCar rank up. Don't worry, buddy. Hey, Holy Kebab, how you doing, buddy? Oh, how long will I be streaming today? Well, we got NASCAR coming up. NASCAR is usually like 2.5 hours. Oh, fuel. We're gonna need fuel for the race. How much? Not that much at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. Where am I starting? Oh, right in the middle. A lot of people didn't qualify. I'm not sure why. Standing start, right? Yeah, always.
With put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Push to pass. That's my bumper. Asphalt Schneider, thanks for the raid, buddy.
430. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Yeah, we got NASCAR in about an hour. They're at Richmond, I think. Carl's starting from the back on purpose. This guy's crazy.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Dude, he's literally going to pass me before the end of lap 1. We got NASCAR tonight. We got the premiere of the 2024 Rewind video tomorrow. Whoa, 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 whoa. So this Top Golf thing on Friday is now free.
Green, green, green.
Go! Think they were watching the stream? No, I highly doubt it. I don't even work there anymore. Carl's already behind me, I told you. Oh, we're slowing down for some reason. Probably for safety.
Car right. Keep to the left.
Am I gonna wear a Matt Malone
Still
shirt?
there, hold your line.
Maybe.
Still there. Clear.
Oh, he almost took out Carl. Do I think the Skippy should be free? Yes.
Car right. Still there. Still there.
He got me anyway, because he's good.
Wow, what a gaggle. Hang on. Did I say a gaggle of cars? A
Clear
gaggle
on the
of
rock.
Skippy Barber cars. As always, cheers for the content, sir.
The Cowboy, thank you, buddy. You legend. Appreciate that.
Incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Slow
Go
car
left.
ahead, go left. Dude, Carl's so good at this. That might be John Henry's alt.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side.
Scotty's #1 fan
on the
is in
right.
here. Hello.
Still there.
Hey, Brando.
Stay on the right. Clear.
All good. We love Scotty.
Car right.
I didn't die.
Keep to the left.
No, sono poco up.
Clear.
Eh.
Car on your left.
I want my spot back
Clear on the
immediately.
left.
Just doing Skippy stuff.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Ah. The Skip Barber, the Clio, those two cars should definitely be free, I think.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, now he's blinking?
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 36.311. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
He's
car
off.
10 has taken the lead. Car on your left. Clear
Too
on the left.
fast, sir. The news about Willow Springs now. What is it? Sold? Sold to the highest bidder. Evacuate the property. Get him out of there. Oh, really, Fisher? Huh. I don't particularly like that track. I think it sucks.
Right side.
Are we ribbiting? Ribbit,
Still
ribbit.
there. Clear
Ribbit,
on the
ribbit.
right.
Oh, God! No ribbiting. I don't want to ribbit with you. You're too slow of a frog.
Car 4 is now leading. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, this thing just floats, man.
Right side. Still there. Keep to the left.
Didn't
Clear on the
expect
right.
that.
Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Where's Luca to yell at this guy? No.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 2 is now leading. Car right, clear on the right. Right side,
Hold on to it, buddy.
still there. Still there, clear.
How does that car compare to the FF 1600? It's way better. I went too fast into that corner. That's not how you drive this car. You kidding me? Maybe it is. Blinker. No, but thanks for asking. The heck? What's going on here? Oof. Arca is at Dover. What is Dover? What is this track? Have I raced here before? Do I still run F4? Every once in a while. Jacobus, thanks for the 46 months. You absolute legend. How's life since you quit your job, Matt? I see you do a lot more. I like a lot more, Matt. Good choice, watching for about 5-ish years. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Well, I quit my job to stream full time, so I better be doing more. Well, Class A, we're not gonna have. Oh God. Is there anything more annoying? No? Yeah. God. Do it! Do it! Do it! Come on, do it! Drive a car you don't like. Come on, do it. All right, I'll do it. Fine. Arca. No. Matt loves GTP cars. You know what I like about GTP cars? When you're in one of them, you pass me, you're slow to accelerate out of a corner, and then I tap you in the rear and you spin out and die. And I'd be like, yeah, should have got on it. You're the faster car. I shouldn't have to slow down for you. Spark of History, thanks for the raid. Mr. Fisher gifted a sub to Lee Hoser. Yeah, I do vintage IMSA. That's right. Oh, Malone. Oh. The next special event is Road America 500. Yeah, it's Camel GT. Massive thanks for the Sim Hub mapping video. Spent some time setting up the weekend. Gone. Well worth it. That's righto, buddy. Where is it? In gear. Scroll all the way down. There it is. If you guys got a lot of time on your hands, go to this page about Matt Malone. Hey, look at these playlists. I put all these playlists in here. Wow. Real nice third grade art project here. Ah!
They're showing us the black flag.
Damn, dude, what kind of track is this?
They're gonna hold you for a while. Go high.
The fans are floating? This is the oh yeah, what the hell's going on? Good job. GG. Did I wrap the wheel myself? No, I bought it like this. This is a MPI rim. I think we have a glitch. We're at Hogwarts.
Car stopped ahead. Go low.
Oh, shit. Let me try to fix that. We updated the textures, but we forgot to put the stands back in. No, Steven. What would cause that? Looks like one of those modded tracks. We go grab a liquid IV. Be right back. We got big race coming up, and then it's real NASCAR. Oh, hey there. Matt Malone here. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, thanks for supporting the stream. If you're here watching, you're supporting the stream, and I appreciate that. Now, some people want to support the stream even more. These people are crazy. But let me just explain what you could do if you wanted to further support the stream, besides just watching, right? On Twitch, you can sub to the channel. That's where you pay me money per month. But it does get rid of the ads, and you get emotes and stuff. There's other benefits to it. I'm not sure what they are. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can become a YouTube member. That's basically the same as being a Twitch subscriber. You pay me money, and you get basically nothing out of it. Now, I do have a Patreon. You can check out the Patreon. That gives you some actual perks, exclusive videos, hosted races, stuff like that. You can head on over to the merch site. Okay, pick up yourself a track map shirt or some other stuff that I got over on the merch site. There's a lot of other different ways. You can just straight up give me money if you want through the donation process. Although I don't know what kind of crazy person would do that, but listen, at the end of the day, if you're part of the community, you're part of the sim racing community, you come, you hang out, you chat it up a little bit, or even if you're just a lurker hanging out, you do support the stream, and I do appreciate it. This is my full-time gig now. Can't believe that's even true. So I really do appreciate it. If you want to follow me on Twitter, Instagram, we got a Discord. Check out the website. It's all there for you guys. I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to do it, and I'm happy you're here. And I hope you have yourself a great day. Oh, hey there, buddy. Sorry about that. Need a little sugar. Oh, we love chair streams. I need a little pick-me-up. Damn kids had Chick-fil-A scattered all over the kitchen floor. There was dips. And I didn't even get any. Can you believe that? Oh, class action lawsuit, guys. You want to be a part of it? Could be over $1 billion. If you sold a home and paid a commission to a real estate agent, you may be part of a class action settlement. I think it doesn't say what dates. Hey, how you doing? It doesn't give me the dates. I have to read it, dude. Hey, Exococo 911. Thanks for the 4 months, and Faux Hammer. Thanks for the 11. Samantha does all of the class action lawsuit stuff because we live in Illinois. And in Illinois, there is a biometrics law on the books when it comes to social media apps. And they're always getting nailed with class action lawsuits about it. So she always signs up and we always get money in the mail. I can't believe it works. I don't trust any of that stuff. But she just got a check. She just got a check for like $86 or something. We just cashed it from some class action lawsuit.
You'll upset the officials with your slow driving. Your lap times won't count until you reset the car.
Oh, Steel Horse is in the race. Nice. One time you got a check from Google for $3? You're doing it. You're doing it right, buddy. So, yeah. Yeah, the lawyers always take the most, but... We're doing the eNASCAR watch party, baby! Part of the, Coca-Cola iRacing eNASCAR eSports, what do you call it? It's the iRacing Coca-Cola eNASCAR race. Where the winner wins $100,000 for the season. We do the watch party for it. Look at that sexy heifer of a Ford. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know. I don't even know how to find it. Yeah, buddy. Yo, I'm the 20 car. Let's go. Wyatt McCombs. Good luck out there. Just admit it, Illinois sucks bad. Red Devil Racing, do you live in Illinois? Are you a fellow Illinoisan? Isn't it the Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Diet Coke, eNASCAR, Esports Global Challenge Cup? Something like that. The estimated SOF is 3,702. I don't think you have to live in Illinois to know it
Let's
sucks.
go points racing.
Yeah, but why do you care if it sucks if you don't live there? Who cares? And yeah, aspects of Illinois do suck.
Waiting on the
big
final
one.
car to grid.
Big fat one. But other parts are good. I just told you, we just raked in $86 from a class action lawsuit. Doesn't that get a check mark on the Illinois is awesome column? Yeah, because a lot of these social media companies, they're, unless it's like a crazy law, they're not really going to change any of their, it would cost them more money to change like their app per state, you know, or whatever. It's just worth it for them to pay money in lawsuits than change their app. So they just blatantly will violate the laws of certain states and just pay it off. Yeah, heresy. Got a sick overtake at the end of that Skippy race. Unfortunate end to your race. I saw you snap into the wall. Snap my neck. The neck bone is no more. How much does JB the Hutt get? Yeah.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Pit road
All of
is
it.
closed right now. Catch the 13 car.
Hey, Matt, let's do some MX5. All right, I'll sign up for the next one.
About to go green.
Hopefully you get in there.
Focus. The pace car is
Here
off.
we
You
go,
ready?
baby.
Green flag, green flag. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
Oh, boy.
Car inside. Stay high to the car on the right side. Still there. Clear.
Who thought I was gonna die there? Me.
Low car up high. Go low.
We lost one. He's a hell of a fighter. We're about to lose some more here. Looks like it.
The car in C3 just set the fastest lap. 22.836.
Not sure how to drive this track, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sure is banked, huh?
Just set the fastest lap to 30. Outside. Keep low. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. Outside is clear.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I crashed out of the Skippy race. Didn't go so well for me. It's alright, it's just formula rating.
The leader is running 22.963.
that guy hit the wall pretty hard right there.
Car inside. Clear inside.
I feel like I'll probably hit that wall eventually. So enticing. How am I gonna get around him? See, I'm not hitting that corner right. I'm way too low.
The leader consider 23.294. Slow car down low, slow car down low, go high, go high, go high, go high, outside, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide, clear, slow car ahead. Outside, still there.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Outside is clear.
God, I love iRacing. That was an incredible experience.
The car behind is pitting.
The epitome of arc brake.
Oh God, dude, I fucking...
The field fornicator
There's no
has
way.
struck. Everyone have fun.
There's no way he's gonna make it.
The car behind is pitting.
Where the fuck am I, dude?
That car is a lap down.
And that's why I was hanging out in the back.
I see some things never change with ARCA.
Pit boxing, 10.
I will also throw out there,
5,
they are looking at a C-Class
3,
series for ARCA
2,
next season.
1. Right here.
Make sure if you want to see that, you contribute your thoughts.
Move it, move it.
Yeah, Jonathan Goodell with the ARCA Break of the Year award.
Thanks, man.
Dude,
that's
I
what I'm
made
here
it
for.
through there. I made it through. That's what's super frustrating. And the guy just comes down. Should've got tires.
Car outside. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line.
Ah, I should've got tires. Oh well. He was trying to get the pit road. He wasn't making it.
Montgomery, where would we put our thoughts for that?
The leader consider 23.5.
The forums, I think there's already
I
a
made
thread.
sure he wasn't gonna make it.
Well, there is already a thread. I don't know if it's still active or anything, but yeah.
Car inside. Keep high. Clear.
You got a problem, bro?
The car behind is closing.
Yeah.
The gap is 2.4.
Yeah, I kind of do.
What, because you
Yeah,
fucking
Captain.
came down on me and wanted to wreck yourself?
Man! Well, the only thing we can do now is just get safety rating, really. Got 4X, quite a few laps, only halfway done. Not even halfway. I'm faster than the leader. No, I'm not. They're not done wrecking yet? Wow. Could be true. Yeah, if they do, they should do a Class C ARCA. Because then there'd be cautions. Right? I would imagine. Why is that guy pitting? I don't know. He's a lap down. Doesn't matter.
We're halfway in the race.
Halfway? Just
The leader is
chilling.
running 23.748.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
If I knew how to pit, I would have got my free reset, head back out on the track a lot more effectively. Do I like the new ARCA cars? Yeah, it reminds me of the Xfinity cars, kinda. It's like a normal
I bet
NASCAR.
you're so happy now. How did I have that?
Yippers. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even. I'm just lapping now, Razor. Should have done a race at Richmond. That's what they're running tonight. For eNASCAR, right? Richmond? Richmond. Oh, leader into the wall.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds.
Oh, Billy.
20 more laps.
20 more laps. Oh, my God. I'm going to get pretty dizzy after this.
The car in front is pitting.
Why are people pitting? Pitting for tires. Just for fun. He's a next level racing rig. Next level racing rig. The iRacing one. Oh, I'm racing that guy. Passed him. Overtake. Yeah, you can get tires in this.
3.859.
They took away the new tire rule here, I think.
Oh,
Pretty
wait.
annoying.
Wait, when did they make that change? Earlier in the week, or last week, I could change tires.
Inside. The car behind is
What do you mean?
The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Like when you got a new
Clear
car
inside.
before, you would have the exact same tires, but I'm noticing cars coming out of the pits are significantly faster.
He says fast repair cars are getting fresh tires. I don't think that's
That
true.
is interesting.
The car in front of you is the position. Go
Yeah, I
get
think
it.
it's a glitch. They'll probably fix it with the patch coming up.
Yeah, I didn't even think I was going to get tires. I'm used to not having them here, and they started changing tires on me.
Yeah, it's not your fault, man.
Oh, that's why you passed me. Thank God. I thought I was lost, Sean.
Yeah, because this guy.
Come anyways, you just had to wait a few laps. But the guys in the back there took care of it.
This guy pitted and then he kicked my ass.
Fair enough.
I think it's a glitch, guys.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Oh yeah, I can see it on my overlay. 2 tires.
People could wreck and get fresh tires.
2 sets of tires. Oh boy, they better fix that.
Did you guys see last week? I think it was Christy Ryan posted that she wrecked and it made her car faster.
Yeah, I saw that. Like Sam Hornish out there.
That happened to me this race. I got some damage and I gained on the pack. I'm not that good at this track.
Hey Sam,
You're
good
welcome.
to see you.
I appreciate it.
Newer tires are faster? Yes, in oval, yeah. But that's so weird because in road, if you go get a fast repair in road, it does nothing to your fuel or your tires. It literally just replaces the car. So why would... It's really strange.
Go on, Biker, gentlemen.
Whoops. That's weird. Something's broken. Well, there's a patch on, what, Thursday?
Good to go. Next time back.
Good job keeping it safe. Hey, it's Robin. Good to see you, man.
Inside, you're up top, 3 wide. Clear all around. The car behind is closing on you.
This was not a chef special.
2 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
Oh, buddy.
Car inside. Clear
Thanks, Matt.
inside. Clear inside.
Yeah, I'm just limping around.
Inside. That car is a lap down.
Is that the Showdown 1984?
It's a me.
Classic.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I think we got stuck together.
But doesn't it change your tires and add fuel before the fast repair?
I'm not putting
Well,
myself
if you
together,
have
battle.
if you have all that checked, then you have to like
race
wait
the
for
fleet.
it to happen. But like in, for
Yeah, I'm just
instance, like rookie Mazda.
The car behind is
In rookie
closing on you.
Mazda,
The gap is
if you're driving around, 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 and somebody comes out of nowhere and boom, plows into your ass.
Yeah, I'll watch it from here. Y'all keep doing what you're doing.
And you
Don't get
limp,
another damn for it.
you limp your way back to the,
outside. Outside, clear.
you drive back to the pits. And if you're a real rookie and you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna pull into that pit stall and it's gonna fill up the fuel, put new tires on, and then it's gonna give you the fast repair. And now you just lost an extra like 30 seconds on everyone. Oh, I'm racing that guy. So you want to uncheck all of that and just get your fast repair, but oh no, white flag. Whoops. I was just trying to get out of the way.
Yay!
Well, there you have it.
There's the flag. It's over.
Great race.
Better
Good one,
schedule
too.
some testing. We'll get them next time.
Thanks, man.
That was a fun race.
Was it? Let's see how or if I could have avoided it. This guy's not making it. I guess he could have.
You sacrificed yourself to straighten me out and got killed for it.
Yeah, I went to peek down low to see where the wreck was, and I found it. Oh shit, there it is.
Oh my god.
He was my hero. He saved my life.
Oh man. Oh well. Well, where's Cadell's view of this, huh? Oh man. Hey, that's my bumper sitting there. Almost watch time. Hey, did you get your Sim Gaming Expo tickets yet? I made this graphic. I made this graphic by coloring every pixel until it looked like this. One dropper at a time. Matt Malone pulling in negative safety rating and high rating. Hey, I was top split, sucker. Dang it. I met my girlfriend and her husband at the Sim Gaming Expo in 2024. There was no Sim Gaming Expo in 2024. What are you talking about? Are you crazy or something? What are you, crazy or something? Just like there was no wife. Yeah, you liar. Travis is gonna be there. You've never even seen a woman? That can't be good. So wait, somebody said there's a better image generator now? Wait. New, oh, ChatGPT. Oh, let's try it. Where is it? Maybe it won't let me. Do I have to be logged in? Hey, yeah, what's up, dude? Oh, wait, hold on. Make me a picture of a Mazda MX-5 launching over the Grand Canyon. I didn't know it made picture. I have to log in. Welcome back. Wait, how do I sign up? What is this? Continue with Google, I think. By continuing, you basically give up your entire life. Okay, let's try this again. Should have copied it. Hey, Mike Morgan, good to see you, buddy. Hey, make me a picture of a Mazda MX-5 race car launching over Mount Rushmore, but the faces on Mount Rushmore are famous dead NASCAR drivers like Dale Sr. Also, add some fireworks, smoke, explosions, particles, and USA flags. Enter. Say please. Do it now. Damn! Wait a minute. Those are the real presidents. Wait, is that Dale Sr.? I think that's Dale Sr. Oh my God, that's pretty good. Make me a picture of Matt Malone hot dogging it at Charlotte Motor Speedway in the rally cross cars. Add hot women in the crowd cheering and crying. All right, let's see what we got. Wrong chat! Wrong chat there, buddy. Wait, where the hell? Nope, you're in the wrong chat. Nope on YouTube says, I'm addicted to smelling my farts. I watched the South Park episode as you suggested, and it didn't help. You're in the wrong chat, brother. Whoa, what do we got here? Oh! Oh my God, they look really weird. They look... Oh my God. Chat GPT, you have a twisted view of reality. I see no crying. Well... Make me a picture that I can use as a YouTube thumbnail for when I stream iRacing. Make it super cool with nice colors and maybe add some racing flair. That's the worst prompt ever. See what it's got. Oh my god. This is the... Dude, I use, I've used, YouTube. These aren't even good prompts. I use, X. So, like, X is kind of... Like, I started with Grok. And you can have it give you pictures, but they're all square, you know? And then I was using YouTube, and in YouTube now, they'll make you thumbnails like AI. There's a whole AI part of YouTube now. But I've never seen text like this before. That's really good. Make me a t-shirt design. Make me a t-shirt design that says safety rating. This is expired. I hit my limit? What do you mean? Oh shit. You've reached your image creation limit. Upgrade to ChatGPT Plus or try again tomorrow. Ah, dang it. How much is it? 20 bucks a month. Those sons of guns. I'm pretty impressed, though. Wait, I can't go back and get those? I mean, it's a square, though. This one's funny. Save these out. Huh. So what? I made 1, 2, 3 images. That's it? You can do 3 a day? Well, the YouTube one is really nice. I'll show you the YouTube one. Although, I mean, you still have to add stuff to it. You go to content and then you go to inspiration. iRacing Chef Specials Extreme Cuisine Challenge. Oh, what's this? Chicago Street V8 Best Cars of the City. Alright, you click on that. You click on thumbnail. Yeah, Showtime, you could do that. So then in here, you know, you can't be super specific in here, what I've learned for this. So like, even if I took that exact thing, let's try to do the exact thing. You'll get something, you won't get it. So make me a picture of Mazda MX-5 race cars launching over Mount Rush. Couldn't create thumbnails, yeah. I didn't go over the character limit. Couldn't create. Not very smart. I think it's too long. It's weird because it just gives you like more generalized stuff. Hey Stefano, thanks man. I like these turtle ones. Dang, look at that one. Look at that one, guys. Look at this, is like real. Huh. This is crazy because to me because it got the logo right. How did you do that? We got NASCAR starts in 5 minutes. Huh. Oh, whoops. Can't see these full screen. Pretty cool. Oops, sorry. Fuck, can't see anything. That's funny. Anyway. Yeah, all this stuff is getting, like, so good. Crazy. You could always get a picture and then add your logo over the top of it pretty easily. Nah, I don't think that's possible. Where are all the ones? Yeah, these are all the ones from YouTube I've created. Whoops. They're like the YouTube ones will give you a good baseline, you know? Something to work with, and then you put shit on top of it, obviously. Like, this looks like a picture to me. I love this one. I'm not sure these are real cars. Hey, look at that pro tip. Ha. No, Exceptional Joe. I pay for Premium X. That's it. I pay for Premium X. Yeah. But that gets you more. That's more than just making pictures. Get a check mark, all that stuff. In X, do I get text to show up? No, not really. It might be better now. Let's try that same. Try the same prompt. Let's see what X does with it. A 12-hour race next weekend at VIR full. What? Adnan is? See, what I don't like about Grok is the quality is really low, like the resolution, and they're square. Premium AI to make the songs. I have a Suno account, yeah. Forget how much that is. I think it was a one-time. Yeah, I paid for Suno. I forget how much it was. It wasn't that much, but it probably was too much. Oh, the timer's expired. Okay. Pre-race is probably up.
Nobody was able to stop Steven Wilson. He was able to kind of get himself established at the front of the field early. We talked about it there, and you see a little bit of ripping and gouging here, trying to make a track position. I mean, we saw my pick, Vicente Salas, try and challenge
I didn't set this up.
But,
That's fine, I got it.
Sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Yeah, and back in the field, I mean, we had great battles going on. I mean, Casey Kerwin here at the end. Nick Ottinger had to come back from an earlier spin. Tough
How you
start to the
doing?
season for him. Great battle here. At
That's
the end.
great.
Vicente Salas trying to get that final position, and good battles throughout. It's just, look, Steven Wilson, he's the man sometimes, and he proved it on that.
He the man.
Yeah, as you see right here, Steven Wilson kind of taking the checkered flag here, getting to the end of this race. He has won every race that his internet has worked. So that means he won Daytona, he won Interlagos. The other race he didn't win was Vegas, and that was because he lagged out, but he was in the lead. So right here, the internet is the only thing at the moment that could stop Steven Wilson. Can he continue that prowess tonight? He won at Richmond last year, and man, I don't see any reason why he would slow down. Right here, here's the blink out right here as we get it, and gone. Out of there.
He gone.
But he was able to make it up in Interlagos, though. That's the nice thing, Alan.
Yeah, and that's what I was really looking at. Is like, look, there are only so many opportunities to get a victory here in the Coke Series, and when you have to take advantage of those. And there's two road courses. Guys like Bobby Z, Vicente Salas, some others who excel at these road courses. And what they do, they let Steven Wilson get another win. I worry about these missed opportunities for guys like Bobby Z, Vicente Salas. If they don't get another win, they're going to look back on a race like Interlagos and say, we should have done it then. And we let it get away. We let Steven Wilson get another win because that's just stacking points for Steven. That is just a missed opportunity for some of the best road course racers we have in this series. They didn't get the dub. Steven Wilson did.
Ryan, I feel like maybe the other drivers need to figure out how they could turn off Steven Wilson's internet. I don't know.
Yeah, someone's gonna be
alrighty then.
Wires or something.
Okay, maybe don't do that.
Oh.
But you know what I like to do, and
Here's
what we
the
like
schedule.
to do here at Countdown to Green is hear from the drivers. And the driver that we caught up with before the series started, Jimmy Mullis, who is of course a driver from former 2014 NASCAR Cup Series champ Kevin Harvick. This is him talking about some of the things that he loves about NASCAR video games.
Favorite Coke product is definitely Diet Coke. I drink it every day.
Diet Coke?
Jimmy Mullis from
Drinks it
Atlanta,
every
North Carolina.
day. Did you hear him?
This will be my 9th season in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. It's completely different from when I started.
Got to change all the
I've gone through a lot of growth and a lot of change
stream
throughout
titles.
the last, I guess, 9 years that I've been around. It's more so inviting for new people to get involved, and it's definitely more accessible for just about anyone now compared to what it used to be.
Oh, all the stuff I'm supposed to do off stream?
It's going to be different this year, having a lot of new faces in the series.
Wait, how do I change the name of the stream when it's live?
First
I
NASCAR
forgot.
video game for me would have been probably NASCAR 2000.
It's fine.
My favorite of all time, though, would have to be NASCAR 2004. Biggest accomplishment would
there we
be
go.
winning the 2021 All-Star race in the NASCAR Coca-Cola
Got
iRacing
it.
series, as well as making the playoffs for 2 years in a row in 2020 and 2021.
Change Twitch.
11 months, like,
the big
I don't know what,
championship
but 11
overall.
anyway.
That's
Hurrah.
my biggest goal for sure. I think to get back to the top, I just need to work on my execution and work on my preparation. If I could qualify,
I should probably
better,
put watch
things would
party
go a lot
in.
easier in the race. Most looking forward to Charlotte. Feel like I've got some business to take care of since I got the win stolen from me last year there in the final finish, which was the closest finish in eNASCAR history.
Garrett Lowe by 1/1000th of a second.
Super excited about Rockingham being on our schedule this year. It's a track that's kind of close to home for me, and I actually was able to go there when I was a kid. So super excited to be
Oh, I gotta
able to
upload
race there,
that
and a lot
picture.
of it's
Dang
gonna
it.
be very unique as
You think
well
it's
on
too
the
late?
road
Think they already
courses,
picked
so
him?
I think that one's going to be really fun and put on a good show. A tip that I would give someone trying to get into the series is be prepared for a tall task ahead of you. It's definitely not easy to be in this series. It takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, and it's a big commitment. So if it's something you really want to do, it's definitely doable. It's really fun, and you definitely reap a lot of benefits from being in it. But it's a big challenge, and it's just about whether you're up for the task or not. I want to be remembered as a guy that was respectable. And
E is a hashtag eNASCAR. Hey!
I also want
Some things, thanks for the 11, buddy.
on the track as well. I put a lot of work in and have a lot of respect for all my competitors, and just hope that I can get the same.
Yeah, we heard from Jimmy Mullis there. He's a veteran of this series. You mentioned it earlier. 9 years he has competed at the highest level of stock car racing in the iRacing platform. So he's always been one of those guys who's kind of been a fringe championship pick. He just hasn't had that one thing go his way. But tonight, he's racing at Richmond Raceway. He's actually a former driver for the former Richmond Raceway esports team. So a lot riding on tonight. Wanting to do really well here, Alan.
Yeah, and it just shows how tough the competition here is in this series. I mean, he is a mainstay of this series, and for him to just be on the cusp all this time, but car owners obviously still love him, want him on their team, but it just shows you the difference between being in the series, competing in that little upper echelon of winner and champion. The difference is close, but it means a lot.
It does mean a lot. You know what means a lot to me is that he just wants to be a respectable guy that gives respect to other drivers. I think that's the way.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. So, he's having fun out there, and, we wish him all the best.
Oh, you want me to be your jack man?
Season. But for now, I want to wish all of us the best because we're not showing our rigs. I was like, we're going to show our rigs now. I was going to scare Alan.
Camera down.
No, but we're going to show some rigs of you guys at
home.
Because
man.
It is time for my favorite segment of
Dang
the show.
it.
This is Show Us Your Rigs, brought to you by Logitech. And
I'm still trying to figure out the hashtags, and they're showing the rigs.
Oh yeah,
we'll have to do it next
nice
week.
Mood lighting. Got the NASCAR wheel rim going on there with a little tape. I love that.
Never mind.
Combo.
Dang
Lots
it.
of seat time.
Is this
can
one
see
of you
there,
guys?
kinda,
Hopefully one of you guys get on there.
You've been getting a lot of practice on there. I love the mic. I love the lighting.
Thank you, DDO
Clearly,
Deadman.
This must be a Texan. I see some
I got that
Cowboys
far. I was
flag
just
up there, some Texas Rangers. So Jacob, great job down there in Texas.
Yeah, I'll have to get it ready for
everything's
next week.
Everything's bigger, and Adam is bringing a nice setup here, nice and clean. What do you think, Ryan?
Yeah, I really like this setup. I especially like the wall-mounted keyboard stand right there. I'm a big fan of that. It beats my bar stool that I have off to my right here for my mouse, but nonetheless, a really nice setup here. Nice curved monitor, kind of similar to the similar setup that I got here with a curved monitor.
Would that get in the way of his elbow?
That just kind of shows the versatility of what you can do.
I would rather have that shelf much lower, right?
An office chair, you can have a full-blown rig or everything.
Maybe he's measured it.
This one is from a Team Dillon esports driver, Blaze. And Blaze is obviously showing the Coca-Cola love there, as you can see.
Yeah, hey, look, if you want to know what it's like to be a pro, or if you want to be a pro, this is the setup. This is a setup right here. 4 monitors. Blaze knows how to get it done. Very clean setup.
Hey, that's a good setup
for the races that he's got to go
What do you guys
through.
think of that one?
And this is where he works. This is his office. So you can see that's what he uses to get it done. I like it. Really clean, crisp setup going after a title.
Yeah, you know what the best thing about this is sometimes you see rigs that have such big setups, and then you see something more compact there that Blaze had. This next one is from Nathan, and Nathan's bringing in that RGB love as well. We got that blue lighting.
Yeah, no, I really like that. I like the custom tube frame that he's got here. It looks really good. The cable management is on point. Look at the little wrap there in the bottom. Triple monitor here. He's a triple monitor guy. I respect it.
Is that custom tube, huh?
The 4-point harness that he's got there. I think that would come pretty handy for me if I have, if I ever hop into some more Carb Cup races. But nonetheless, really, really good race there. Really good race.
Our last one is from Brian Donald Baker. Lots of screens, Alan.
Yeah, you talked about a triple.
What?
How about a double triple? I'm counting, what, 6
What is
screens
this?
there? 2 pads. I mean, a lot going on here, a lot of information. I don't know if that's if that's the race down there, or if he's watching NASCAR racing while he is eNASCAR racing. So I like the setup, whatever it is. Got the extra rim sitting there on the wall. Brian Donald Baker doing it.
This is like when during the Daytona 24 hours when you're trying to watch everyone stream at once. Like, how's Quirk doing? How's Casey doing? How's Malone doing? How's This is the only way to do it. Unfortunately.
Very, very well. Yeah, they're pointing out to me that is maybe a live race and a live concert while you are practicing iRacing. So multi-talented Brian down here. I love it.
It's funny, dude.
Switch out your wheels, you know, as you choose. There you go. They're just on the wall there. You gotta love it. And remember, you could send in your rigs at home so we could all have a look. We'd love to see them. Just give us a shout out on any social media platform, tagging iRacing and eNASCAR. GG. All right. Now,
all right, next week, guys.
Drivers, as I said
next
before,
race.
And our next driver that we're going to check in with, Garrett Lowe from BS Plus Competition Racing. Well, he's going to talk to us about some of his favorite tracks, as well as a track that maybe he wants to see in the future in the series.
April 22nd. You have 6 monitors?
Star Wars or Star Trek. I'm sorry for everyone I just offended. Garrett Lowe, Gastonia, North Carolina. This is my 7th season in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. I am most looking forward to Rockingham and Charlotte. Charlotte because we won there last year, and Rockingham because it's a new track we hadn't been to. Not looking forward to the same playoff races of Texas and Michigan and Phoenix, but still looking forward to Homestead to wrap up the year. I've been protested probably close to 15 times. Not gonna lie, everyone likes to do that to me, but they do. So 2025 is quite a bit different than 2019.
What?
2019 we're still on the Gen 6 car with a lot of downforce and a lot of throttle time, and the next gen's a lot more difficult to drive, a lot more harder to manage traffic, and the races are a lot wilder. You typically get a bunch of cautions in the middle, and strategy is anywhere from 2 tires to 4 tires to fuel mileage. So not as cut and dry as it used to be, but definitely a lot of changes and a lot of new faces in the series. Hopefully I'm the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion. Favorite track I've been to, Sebring. So one track I'd add to the series schedule would definitely be New Hampshire. I won there in 23. It's a good track. I think there's enough lanes you can move around in traffic and make good moves. While also not having to drive through people to make those passes.
All right, we got
Charlotte circuit on the calendar for this year to go win.
All right. I got my cheat sheet too.
To go win that title, take home that championship.
Use the restroom quick. Bear back.
To get to the top, I think we have to perform better as a team in the playoffs. Obviously, we've done well in the past years through the season, but we need to work on our playoff execution and race strategy. I want to be remembered as a champion. Tip I wish I would have been given when I started is it is very difficult to make it all the way to the top. I knew that going in, but not until I really ran for the Road to Pro Championship to make it into the Contender Series. At that time, I realized how challenging it was to really make the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series.
Good stuff there, and you can see him getting ready tonight. Garrett Lowe getting ready for the race tonight, practicing at Richmond, trying to get that win. I love his aspirations, right? I want to be champion. You see what he does to get it done, how close it comes to getting those wins and getting the checkered flags. That's what'll get you eventually to that championship level. And the aspirations, guys, they go beyond just the eNASCAR Coke Series. He has real-world aspirations. And he had the coolest announcement to share with all of us. We'll let him do it here because it's more than just sim racing. He's going to real world.
Hey guys, Garrett Lowe here. Today we have a special announcement. We are going to be going full-time racing in the NASCAR Euro Pro Series in 2025 in conjunction with promotion and BS Plus competition. You know, we've been racing the Prodigy Racing League and had a lot of success there. We want to build on that success in real world racing and bring that to a real world NASCAR series, and using our learning from eNASCAR to move that into the real world as well. It's a super exciting opportunity. I'm really looking forward to being able to meet everybody and continue on this learning journey. Stay tuned for more action and announcements upcoming before the start of the season.
Is it a little quiet for you guys?
April 12th and 13th.
Turn up a little.
And that's the car he'll race tonight and in the real world. Just awesome news. These are the stories we want to tell. Sim to reality, whether you're a designer, an engineer, but especially the drivers that we have seen, the Josh Berrys, the William Byrons, Garrett Lowe, the next one to do that over in the Europe Series. Ryan, something you know a lot about.
Yeah, no, it's so exciting to see Garrett Lowe be able to make this jump into real-world racing. I know he's done some Legends car racing, right? But to jump over to the NASCAR Euro Series. Look, I was fortunate enough to spend a full season last year over racing in the NASCAR Euro Series, and I will say this, it is some of the most competitive, most exciting, and most thrilling atmosphere that you can have at a racetrack. Yes, it's NASCAR in Europe. Yes, it's like, oh, you know, it's not, you know, how different is it? I'm telling you, these fans over there, they're chest excited. You go to Brands Hatch, there was 55,000 fans throughout the weekend. So super exciting for Garrett Lowe, BS Plus competition. Just all the folks over there at Promotion. I got to meet the Promotion folks, got to meet the BS Plus folks at the Czech Republic for that race too. So just an overall really cool deal. I'm really excited to see Garrett Lowe get this opportunity in the Euro Series, get its much deserved flowers.
Yeah, you did some driving in that car, right, around the city?
Yeah, so one of the cool things that the Euro Series does is, for a majority of the races, we'll take the cars on after the practice day or after the load day and do a parade through the town and kind of go through Rever engines, you'll see all the fans lined up along the side of the roads. It's really a thrilling experience. Jerome and Ann, who spearheaded the series, Joe Balish over there, they do an incredible job of making it a very fan-first atmosphere. So Garrett Lowe is going to feel right at home when he gets after it.
Well, congratulations, Garrett. Obviously, we're so excited to see what you're going to do in the real world as well. You know, we like to talk to the drivers, obviously. We checked in with 2 of them, but how about we check in with a bunch of them with a bunch of rapid questions, random questions? Why don't we do that? This is Rapid Fire. We're doing it.
Tropical.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, all day, every day. Best drink in the world.
My favorite Coca-Cola product, I'm gonna say Coke Zero Sugar.
Matt, I like you. I like you too.
Regular Coke in a bottle though. I prefer the bottle over the can.
Hell yeah, dude.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is vanilla Coca-Cola.
Ooh, that is
love me
good.
Some Sprite. I've been having it all day.
Favorite
Wait,
Coca-Cola
Sprite is
product
Coke?
is just
Yeah.
straight up original Coca-Cola. Can't get much better than that. Favorite Coca-Cola product. This might be out of left field, but that caffeine-free Coca-Cola hits different.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is Coca-Cola Energy.
I'm gonna have to go with just good old regular Coke in the nice glass bottle. It can't be beat.
Coca-Cola Classic.
The regular Coca-Cola product.
Hard pour over ice.
Classic Coca-Cola. Can't beat it, especially ice cold when it's hot outside.
Oh,
First sip,
dude.
can't beat it.
A screaming cold Coke.
Is Jack and Coke.
Cherry Coke is
Jack
my
and
favorite
Coke.
Coca-Cola product.
Hey, you're breaking the rules, brother.
It's my favorite. My favorite Coca-Cola product is definitely Diet Coke.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is Coke Zero.
Favorite Coca-Cola product would be Coke Zero. I'm not a big fan of sugar.
Oh, please.
Yes, I've been protested on iRacing plenty of
Room
times.
temp
I've lost
Coke?
count.
I have never been protested on iRacing.
I have been protested only about 3 to 5 times.
I've definitely been protested. I don't know the amount of times, but it used to be a lot more, but now not so much.
Oh, I mean, come on. I mean, I've been protested countless times. I have a record. I think the last time I've been protested was 2 years ago, honestly.
The last one I recall was probably 2016 New Hampshire, where I wrecked half the field.
Yes, I've been protested. Once I got suspended.
No,
My first
RJ.
protest was me crashing Jeff McConey in a CO bin at Talladega.
I have never been protested as far as I know.
Yes, I have been protested roughly 3 times.
I'm pretty sure I have been protested quite a few times in my time on iRacing.
Probably about 4 or 5. I only got suspended once, though. Most of them were just like petty warnings and whatnot.
I have been protested, yes. I have no idea how many times.
Yes, I have been protested probably about 4 times, but it's been about 8 years.
Oh man, I've
I don't feel so bad.
Protested on iRacing probably 3 times or so.
I've never been protested on iRacing in like official capacity, but plenty of times when I've run into people in eNASCAR series. So
Many times I'm not scared to get my obas out on the virtual track.
That's right. Pepsi's better than Coke. You're
It's
banned.
really funny to see. These guys may be pros, but they're no strangers to being protested. For those who don't know, being protested on the iRacing service is basically when you get caught
Nah,
breaking
I'm
one
good,
of
Samantha.
the sporting code
Thank you, though.
regulations for iRacing. So I've been protested myself. I'm curious to know what iRacing staff members have been protested. I think that's more of an internal question, but very funny stories nonetheless.
Yeah, we're a Dr.
I feel
Pepper.
like if you haven't been protested as a driver, you are
family.
not trying hard enough.
Yeah, you're not
right?
getting
I mean,
after it.
you are not in the action.
You're a Pepsi salesman?
Rite of passage.
I'll let it slide.
And
Badge of honor.
In terms of the iRacing producers, Drew's probably the one that got protested,
Yeah,
but
like I said.
somehow no one
Maybe
knows
Cisco,
about it,
but I
you
don't
know? Maybe Cisco. I don't know. But we'll find out, and then we'll report back to everyone here. But for now, let's check in with segment 1, Alan. We have our standings as we're approaching the end of segment 1.
Yeah, look, it's important. It's always important to look at the playoff standings. Steven Wilson with his 2 wins on top. Colin Keister, his memorable win. He's up there as well. The top 10 ultimately.
I didn't know if you've been protested.
So
you get an email.
Standings right now. Jimmy Wilson by just 2, but you can look on the right side of your screen. So many drivers within 10
How many
points,
times have I been protested?
Ryan.
Yeah, and you see right here, we're almost done with segment 1. Remember, there's
maybe
a
like
big
3 times.
And nice little cash prize.
One of them was
each
straight
segment.
from Nim Cross.
Going into Rockingham, there's a lot on the table for these guys. And right here, this is kind of where all the chips are on the table for segment 1. You see the big notable change at the top of the leaderboard. Parker White leads this standings. Like, that just shows how important that internet loss for Steven Wilson was there, Alan.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's 5 points for the playoffs, $3,000 that Parker White is chasing right there. So yeah, big loss for him. He's got to make that up. But a huge potential victory
it's crazy.
for Parker White that could carry him who knows how far. That those extra
the NIM
points
story?
And that extra money may go for him. It's a big deal.
It is a big deal, but you know what?
I created a Smurf account, and I was racing Mazda, rookie Mazda, and I was kind of being a bully.
Oh yeah, a lot of wide multi-groove racing here at Richmond. This place is 3/4 of a mile long. Banking is 14 degrees in the corners, 8 degrees on the straight.
Like, hey, calm down out there with that Smurf account.
As a half mile,
okay.
It got reconfigured many, many years ago, and last year's winner was Steven Wilson.
Years ago.
And now we'll look at some of the trends for this track. We were
it's
teasing
totally
them earlier,
fair.
but look, the winner has started on the pole here in 1/3 of the races. Most recently, Bobby Z back in 2023. So you start up front, you do well. In the last 6 races, the winner has led the most laps. 2/3 of Richmond winners have led the most laps. This is one of the tracks we've been to 15 times.
Yeah, Jay Downs. Yeah, no.
The leader with the most laps.
Well, me being a streamer, I keep it clean.
87%. Listen,
I have to be extra clean on the racetrack, you know?
Have won
because
again
any
in
little
the
thing I
same
do is going to
season.
be
That includes
magnified.
12 of the last 13 seasons. Could be very telling if Steven Wilson does it again, or we get a new winner.
Tony, good to see you,
They're probably gonna
buddy.
win again. Says the stats, says the trends. Every race winner here at Richmond has made the playoffs that season.
I don't know, thoughtful
That's
tape.
probably, we expect that to happen. But get this, 50% of Richmond winners have advanced to the
Matt
championship
Bowling rookies,
floor.
never.
Think about that. You win tonight. You have a 50%
Yeah, apparently
shot
I
of
do it all the
making
time.
It to the NASCAR Hall of Fame and $100,000 on the line. Something to think about. Will the winner be one to compete for the championship? And 4 winners have won the championship in the same season. That goes all the way back to Richard Towler in 2010, Kenny Humpy in 2011, and then our boy Ray Alfala in 2011, 2018. Again, the winner of Richmond in the past has told us a lot about the future. Will that continue in 2025? We'll see.
Well, we will have to see. But right now, what we're going to see is our points where we are in our driver picks. Ooh. Alan, I'll give you just a moment to gloat.
That's a really high number.
Right,
I mean, I think that you want the high number.
Well, that's different, Salty. Like,
with that said,
there's a difference between racing hard and going for a low percentage move and then,
we've been
breaking
talking
the
Steven
sporting
Wilson all
code,
week long, but I'm going to go a different direction. I'm going to say Tucker Minter. He was really strong last season. He was one of the only guys who was really able to challenge Steven Wilson in last year's Richmond race. I think tonight is the day that he breaks the Wilson streak and gets it done.
So surprising, Ryan. You said the only thing that could stop Steven Wilson is the internet. I'm betting on Steven Wilson once again. I bet he defeats the internet and defeats every other driver in the Coke Series tonight. And I maintain my lead, Camille.
Well, it may be the easiest choice, but it's also the smart choice because I also am going with Wilson and fingers crossed.
Why do you see Depends commercials when you watch the Twitch?
Boy.
Yeah.
But for now, for all of us
D11 Marsh, thank you so much for the 2 months.
You have your hopes of your driver. Well, guess what? Right after this break, you're going to be able to catch up with Evan and Kenneth for the race itself and see how it all goes down.
Excuse my ignorance. Is this race every Wednesday? Today's Tuesday, and it's usually every other Tuesday. Oh no. Why does it do that? Sorry.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected.
Yeah, I'll throw the schedule up.
Competition, embrace yourself for the chaos.
This is your schedule, my friend.
But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win.
He's a winner in this.
And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
And then after this is the playoffs. Yeah, see over here is the playoffs. Can I make it 4K? It was. This is as high of quality as I can get. I don't think I've ever tried a Coke Zero. Yeah, I like cherry Coke. When I'm at the movie theater. When I'm at the movie theater, I get cherry Coke.
Where sweat becomes fuel. Bumpers become bruisers. And pedals
Donatello, welcome.
Pedestals.
Oh, the graphic?
One lap at a time.
What's wrong with this graphic?
Burned into history. Welcome to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
Dr. Pepper with cream soda. Never had that. I've heard about it, though. Yuki. Oh, that's what they're all going for right there. Oh, this is good.
They tried to drag me down, but look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. I believe in something that I can't explain. The wind is calling out my name. Let it rain on me.
Nice, Cheddar Turd. Yes, best you do. And you guys wonder why I don't put the chat on screen. Yeah, EO3, yep. Heck yeah, brother.
The road to $500,000 heads to the action track for the first heat racing night of the season. From iRacing's virtual Richmond Raceway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to round 4 of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Sprints, heats, points, you got segment championships. There is a lot going on, despite the fact that it's still early in this season. And as always, happy that you're spending your Tuesday night with us. Alongside Kenneth Bueno, my name is Evan Pasoko. And Kenneth, I'll be honest, after 3 weeks off and a race at Interlagos, I thought this was the F1 summer break. It's not, and we are back. 2 races to go in this segment and a season that has been dominated by Stephen Wilson thus far.
But one thing, Evan, that you got to keep in mind is that the driver's got to pick off the rust a little bit. It's been quite a while since we've gone racing. Interlagos was a huge curveball for the entire field, and Richmond, although it's been a mainstay in the Coke Series calendar for many years on end,
clean racing, that's what we want.
This level of challenges.
I don't know, Zilla. I swear.
First time to go short track racing this season, which means we'll probably see a lot of carnage. It's all going to be
about
who survives
Pepsi cars.
in this heat racing format tonight.
And you heard on Countdown to Green, this race seems to be very prophetic. If you're good at Richmond, you seem to have a good chance of having a good rest of 2025. So we mentioned first heat racing format of the season. Well, let's explain that and walk through it as we take a look at tonight's race program, Kenneth.
Yeah, for this race tonight, the debut of heat racing for 2025 as we see it. And here at Richmond, we'll tell you all about it. So qualifying is similar to what you usually find on other tracks. Lone qualifying, you got to get 1 lap in within the 5 minutes that you are allotted, and no additional points for the fastest lap. So you just try to put yourself on the front row at the top spot, and then you'll be decided into these 2 heat races. So heat 1 will decide
we're doing more heat racing
for the main feature race later this night. We'll have 25 laps on tap, no cautions at all. So if you find yourself in carnage, well, good luck to you in trying to gain all that track position back. Top 10 and get points. And it's sort of similar to dual racing at Daytona, with heat 1 being the inside row deciders. Heat 2 will decide who sits on the outside row for the main race. Again, no cautions, points awarded to those in the top 10, so drivers may be a little aggressive to move up to the front and get those well-needed points. And then it lands us to the feature race, 70 laps on tap, one that is a dash to the checkered flag, one that does have standard points and checkered flags dealt with it, so you can lock yourself into the playoffs by winning that feature race. And the inside row, outside row, Evan, decided by those heat races. So track position means everything.
And here's your reminder as we get set to get underway tonight for NASCAR Fan Rewards member to enter tonight's code.
Scan it!
Richmond 4SJ on your member dashboard. Bank in 50 points. And if you, for some reason, are not already signed up for NASCAR Fan Rewards, do so now. You can scan the QR code on the screen or visit NASCAR.com/fan rewards. Well, that single car qualifying session is done. Let's go trackside and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid and pole position for heat race number 1. Fastest time overall is the BS competition 89 of Jordy Lopez, who'll be joined on the front row by 3rd fastest qualifier overall, P2 on the grid, the KHI number 29 of Jimmy Mullis. Row number 2, it is the Channel 199 Sim Racing number 2 of Zach Novak, ahead of the Spire Motorsports 77 of Steven Wilson, who is ISO of another race win. Could he possibly get number 3 on the year? He has a good place to get it kicked off. Then the second of the 199 cars, it is the 199. Dylan Duvall, he's next to the ERA Esports Team's 22 of Bobby Zelensky.
And then behind them, inside row 4, is the BS Plus competition number 99 of Garrett Lowe. Really exciting news that he's going to be Euro NASCAR racing next year, alongside Donovan Strauss in a new number and with a newly named team, the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Camp. Going to have the number 4 with Strauss for the rest of 2025 in row number 4. FTRXL
I can't get my camera out of the way. There's so much cool stuff on the screen.
Inside row 5, and the other Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Chevrolet, it's Parker White.
Once the race
defending
starts,
champ in the 95 machine in 10th. Nick
I know where to put it.
has won multiple races in his Richmond career throughout the Coke Series tenure for William Byron.
React
Esports,
harder.
Number 25 inside row 6.
It's not a reaction video, it's a watch
the
party.
Number 1 machine, the Chevrolet Malik
Big
Ray
difference.
in P12.
Back on row number 7, you'll see the Latardi Sports number 40 of Connor Urashak, the team headed by NASCAR broadcaster Steve Letarte, next to the Vegas Inferno 21
do you see that? That's crazy. Everyone look at your monitors right now.
Row number 8, it is the FTRXL Racing 14 of Seth the Merchant, and the second of that Jesse Iwuji operated ERA Esports team, that's the 34 of Michael Cozy Jr. Back on row number 9, it is Austin Dillon's car, the Team Dillon Esports number 3
Who you
of
rooting
Blaze
for?
Crawford, and to the outside, the
40
Junior
seconds to
Motorsports
Gren.
infamous number 8, that's Blake McCandless.
And then
You're
there's
rooting
the
for me?
final row, number 10 for 19th and 20th, Apex Racing's Cody Bias in the 98, making his 11th Richmond career start. And Alexander Russell at the very back of this, the rookie for Kanan Esports in the 66, to try to carve
I'm probably
his way
going to win
through
the
the
race,
field to
guys.
get some
Not that
well-needed
hard.
points in Heat 1.
It is looked at the bottom at your starting grid for heat race number 1. Let's work on bringing in the 3rd member of tonight's broadcast team. As always, James Pike's going to be on the radio with these drivers, giving us updates all throughout this one. And in that single car qualifying session earlier, it was Jordy Lopez with the 21.827 to secure overall pole and P1 on the grid for heat race number 1. James has got him on the radio.
Jordy Lopez gets pole for BS competition. Jordy, you've improved your qualifying position.
Jordy
in
got
every
first.
race so far
Nice.
this year. From 30-30 Daytona now, on pole for Heat 1 at Richmond. Is there something that you've figured out about qualifying in these first few races of the season?
Honestly, not really. I just the car just felt very good here. I'm kind of surprised that I'm up here, but we're gonna just try to use the opportunity to to hopefully stay up front and hopefully have a dub by the end of the race for the night.
2 top 15s. It is 2 starts here in prior Coke Series races for Jordi Lopez to look to equal that or go better this evening.
He's got a good chance to do so. I believe last year with this heat racing format, we saw both.
When am I going to enter eNASCAR?
In these heats go on to take home the checkered flag. We'll see.
It's like asking me, hey Malone,
format
when are you going to enter into the Olympics?
Challenge on that top step of the podium. And again, we talked you through tonight's program. Let's get a little bit more specific now, Kenneth, and take a look at the Coca-Cola race program, starting here with heat race number 1.
Yeah, so again, this is deciding the inside line for the feature. So basically, whoever wins this race,
if I entered eNASCAR, I would never be able to drive any other car
race later on tonight. So it puts a little pressure on those on the front row right
Would you want to watch me drive this car
on tap, just a little under
every single day
miles here from Richmond Raceway, which means with no cautions,
on the same track,
you got to dash your way to the front. You got to do so in a very big hurry. So drivers at the back of this heat maybe a little more aggressive in these opening laps, given how tough it is to pass here at Richmond. We'll see the same on the other end for heat number 2. Tonight, though, will be for heat number 1, the first proper chance.
Try it for a year.
Tonight.
I would need a year to try it for a year. You know what I mean?
In this
first It'd take 2 years of prep time.
Be watching, and there are some other takeaways. You're going to learn who's good on the short run. How well
I have to
that
learn what
translates
tire
to the
pressures do. It's not worth.
No, remains to be seen. But certainly short run speed.
Why?
These drivers aren't going to be holding anything to back.
I'd rather watch them. I'd rather watch them do it
when we go at it. Pace car down and in. It is the front row controlled by Jordi Lopez.
Here we go. Green flag for heat number 1, baby.
Number 1 outside of the racetrack. Mullis
heat 1 is live.
Here comes Stephen Wilson, 3 wide, looking to the center.
And Wilson wasting absolutely no time, and they're going to be right on each other, leaning on each race car out of turn 2, and you can make 3 wide.
Dude, Richmond, it's only 3/4 of a mile.
Out at least some point, but Wilson will try to bully his way to second place. The Ledford Billiard Supply, number 2, Zach Novak fighting on the inside, and Wilson being aggressive early. It's exactly what I noted in a track that's as hard to pass at as Richmond. They're still 3 abreast. Donovan Strauss in the middle of this group back to turn 3.
Yeah, it's the number 4 car, center of it all. You called him out, Strauss, that 22 machine.
Olsen, good to see you, buddy. I love this camera.
Free. The iRacing drone hovers above at about 140, now 150 miles
dude,
an hour.
this is Jordy's track, dude. He's running away.
Inside. That was the 12 Loser.
He qualified on pole, took the green.
Of Parker White.
He's running away, not even looking back.
And a big swing move. That was that.
He's got it figured out.
The whoa! Machine, high to low, trying to get under the 199, and Duval wasn't able to do so. And jumping the start for the number 89 car, penalty to Jordi Lopez. He is on pit road after starting this race in the number 1 spot.
No!
What a huge blow for him. And this is such a short pit lane. I'll be curious to see if he can stay on the lead lap. Fields already coming off at turn number 4. He's still on pit road in turn 1. I think he'll barely get out and stay on the lead lap.
Yeah, but he's got a long road to go through if he wants to get back to the front. And with no cautions in this heat race, I mean, you make one mistake or you're involved in one crash.
That's crazy, dude.
That's your entire
chance.
All
right, well, that puts Zach Novak up on top.
Done for. So for Lopez, who was in the middle 3 wide several times in the Richmond race last season through these heat events, now all the way at the back 20th, just trying to cling on to the lead lap.
Man, this is going to go quick. They're already on lap 6 to 25.
Early, and like everyone was talking about on Countdown,
I guess he jumped the start. How do you do that?
Able to stop the Iowa Hawkeyes so far, but he's in that toe-to-toe battle with Bobby Zelensky, almost a mirror image of what we saw at Interlagos a couple of weeks ago.
If you're the leader,
and Zach Novak in the best place of them all. We usually see the guy up front in the clean air rotate the car much better through this Richmond Raceway. So Novak taking ample chances and the opportunity
he went
given
before
to him
the restart zone.
The top 10.
You're not surprised to see Zach doing good. A racetrack that used to be the home for the Richmond Raceway Esports Group when he drove with that team. So no shock that he enjoys being here. Here's the battle back at 8th spot.
Well,
Nick Ottinger, Parker White,
he's a cheater. Get him out of here.
Battle in the midfield. They picked up a spot here.
He's going to get a protest.
Really no big movers in the center of the pack here. White down a spot. Ottinger also picking up 3. He's maybe one of the bigger movers. The Logitech machine there center of the field, but 2 wide up the road.
Pretty
Where
tough.
do you go? Donovan
Short
Strauss,
track.
Garrett Lowe, they've been side by side the
it's
last
like short
few
track
laps.
racing.
Options are limited for the 25 unless you want to force the issue and and go 3 wide. Already working
He
lap
went
number
before
9
green
of
flag
25.
wave. There is
They
no
are gonna
restart
go by
zone on
quick
initial
in
green.
heat race number 1. And remember, not only starting position for the feature on the line, points to the top 10. So tonight's max points 50 instead of your normal 40.
And think about, Evan, the drivers that are in this specific heat, a very stacked one, so plenty of opportunity for these guys to gain those points, to get a little bit of an edge over the others.
I don't know. I only know
in the
road.
playoff side of things. Here's a look on board with Garrett Lowe, who we had the chance to honor the announcement that he made that he's going to be going Euro NASCAR racing in 2026 with the BS Plus competition group. It is an amazing set of circumstances for Lowe, who has been in that Prodigy Racing League this year, getting a chance to race in real life, and being able to do so more in 2026 will be absolutely impeccable. Right now, though, I think he's more focused on trying to hold off Donovan Strauss, who's another driver who has been racing late models in real life. Plenty of the guys in the middle of this pack, Evan, that have already gone real-world racing just by the experience on the sim.
Yeah, not only is it great to see that sim to reality crossover continue, but that paint scheme that he's got right there is the actual paint scheme that he'll be running when he participates in NASCAR a little bit later on this year. So excited to see his continued growth. He's one of many drivers in this series that have announced either current
IRL
or former,
NASCAR,
real-world racing seats that they've been able to secure. We are seeing more of that amongst this group of drivers than at any other point in history, and that's an aggressive move. He pulls down, basically cleared himself over Strauss. Strauss said no thanks, bumps him out of the way. That battle continues. Meanwhile, up in the battle for P2, David Wilson has been able to maintain it, but Bobby Zelensky not too patient. The core power number 22 Chevrolet doing everything he can, and this fight for second has allowed Novak to get away just a little bit up in front for the race lead.
Yeah, well, Novak will, right now in this moment, if he wins this heat, he will have the pole position for the feature. Honestly,
Two Formula Wheel drivers
the
here.
Spot where I would envy, honestly, the spot that Wilson is in. If he finishes second in this heat, that means he's going to be second on the inside lane, putting him in third when we start off the feature race later tonight. And third place has been a pivotal area of the field when you get to these restarts at Richmond, because as soon as you get a good jump on what the leader is doing in the restart zone, you can be able to fling to the inside and make a move for the top spot. Now he's got to worry about Zelensky to the inside. But the biggest thing we'll note over this first heat and the rest of the night, Evan, are the different lanes and how you have to position this race car at Richmond. The banking shifts from 14 to 8 degrees on that front straightaway, and it gets very shallow at this back straightaway and can kick up the rear tires. So everyone basically on the edge of control. When you get on these long runs, you got to put the car in the right place on the inside lane to be able to get a move done, as Zelensky stays underneath Wilson. Battle for second continuous.
Yeah, and on the bottom of your screen, battle ongoing as well for what is about 7th and 8th spot there between Dylan Duval and
Look at this battle.
had the nose in front of him for the spot at the stripe. He was able to get around the 95 of Parker White.
Zach's going to win this.
And continues to want to pick his way through the field. So that 25
Can Bobby do something on Steven, though?
Anybody else so far at getting through traffic. One of the
Remember, these guys were battling a lot last year.
As he continues to inch ahead.
Zelensky and Wilson, these guys, man.
So the 25 now up 4 from the start of this race. Impressive stuff now inside of 10 laps to go in heat race number 1. Novak continues to lead. In fact, you see the intervals on the leaderboard, 0.8 of a second and growing in favor of the
look at that.
And there's a good-looking pair of Vegas Inferno.
Hey, get some screenshots, man.
Of Malik Gray, the twin to Michael Guest, looking good right now. P12 and 13, trying to fend off Blaze Crawford, who's on the attack in the cookout number 3.
Yeah, but Evan, they haven't made that much progression. They've started in the mid-pack of this heat race, and they've remained mostly there. It's just a testament to how tough it is to pass.
It's different with these heat races with tires and stuff like that and how you deal with it.
With a decent gap and some elbow room back to Ray, as Crawford looks on the inside of Michael Guest for 13th. But again, every single position matters. And, you know, we talk about track position in many races across this calendar with this next-gen car. The dirty air that you can deal and just with the way these cars handle, it can be very tough to get around your competition. So here at Richmond specifically, where we may see a lot of yellows and we may see halts in the action, you want to be in the right place at the right time. And for all these guys, majority at the back of this field in the heat, they may have some lessons that need to be learned when they get to the feature race. I'm going to try to be a little more aggressive through and through, because, you know, if you're beneath the top 10, you're looking at a starting spot, maybe 15th on back, and in the thick of it through the field, Evan, we've seen the most chaos.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
not a
no
spot you wanna
cautions
be
for
in,
this
and I'm
one.
just continue to be impressed with
No
how
cautions
well
for the
Ottinger
heat
is. I mean,
racing.
He drove away from those cars and left the battle for White and Duval behind him. Battle for second, still ongoing. Zelensky on the inside of the racetrack, but that seems to be by design from Steven Wilson. He has made really no attempts at trying to block the 22 from going to the bottom. He seems to appreciate that higher lane, especially down in 3 and 4, to get the run off the corner.
Man, I can't believe Jordy.
22 Zelensky has gotten under him a couple of times now. But
It's gonna be
just can't
crazy to
really do
watch
anything with
Jordy
it now. Maybe a bit of a role reversal now.
in the main
22,
event.
a little
Try
bit
to
of a
come
higher
back.
entry. He'll try to swing it down off the corner, straight through the middle of the
Because he's already
3
cut.
and
The
4.
last time I saw it, it was like 17 and a half seconds. He's cut like a second on the back of the pack.
Zach Novak up front looking to lock this thing down. That gap has shrunk a little bit. It peaked at about 9/10 of a second, down to 5.
This is good though. If you're in the top 5, you don't want to do anything stupid here.
To get comfortably to the end.
One more to go
one
here.
more lap in Heat Race 1.
Yeah, Novak
Heat
has
race
been
1.
the class of this heat, but that's what we've seen in Richmond history the last several years. If you're up front, chances are you're going to stay there. So Novak laying off the gas pedal a little bit to Wilson, but Evan, he's taking care of business. He's going to be on the front row for the feature later tonight.
He'll go on to lead some 23 of the 25 laps after starting third on the grid. Checkered flag, heat race number 1 goes to the number 2 of Zach Novak, and that will secure him the pole position for the 70-lap feature race later on tonight. Wilson,
All right.
Zelensky, Mullis, and Lowe, the drivers who come home inside of the top 5. As you take a look at those results, there's a pair of those Atlassian and Williams sim racing cars.
Barney's got to be careful waving that flag that hard.
Parker White P8. Nick Ottinger 7th in the mix there. Dylan Duval comes home 9th, and Ryan Loser rounds out the top 10.
And then through 11th on back, mostly unchanged. Connor Euroshak, the rookie, in 11th. Malik Ray, Michael Guest, the Vegas Inferno.
Guys, don't forget the 2024 Rewind video premieres on YouTube tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central at Chicago time. I finally got the video done. Aren't you proud of me?
With that penalty at the start of the race, he has to deal with the biggest blow so far tonight, and we'll be starting way back in the feature race later this evening.
Let's talk with your race winner. He's got
I
pole
clicked on it
position
and
secured
heard
for the main
myself.
event. Heat race number 1 goes to Zach Novak. Kenneth is with him.
Well, Zach, a
You're in
completed
it.
heat and a completed heat win. You're going to be on the front
Checkers
row leading
Rewind
the field
video.
to the feature later on tonight. How much confidence does this first heat give you now that you're in the clean air and in control when we take the green later on?
Yeah, I mean, I feel very good. I was a bit free there at the end, but I didn't want to try and experiment with lines too much just because I knew they were kind of going to do that for me. And, you know, I just wanted to kind of take my time and be patient with it and get it to the end. So, yeah, just huge for our whole Ledford Billiard Supply #2 team to put it on pole.
Guy's a pro.
It's just huge, and hopefully we can close it out.
Trying to be the faster Ledford Billiard Supply car this evening. I know you and Briar have the same sponsor, but Zach, congratulations on the heat win, and best of luck as we move on to the feature.
The Rewind video is an hour and 4 minutes.
At the Coca-Cola race program, if you're just joining us, heat
Yeah.
race number 1 in the books. Kenneth, we re-rack it.
About
do it
6
all
minutes
again.
in,
Heat
you'll
race
be
number
bored.
2 with all of the odd-numbered qualifiers. We're in heat race number 1. Now let's introduce you to everybody who qualified in an even
Perfect,
numbered spot.
Cyrax.
So second best time in the queue overall means pole position for the Canadian Sports number 11 of Vicente Salas. He will bring us
You
to
watch
the
it on
green
TikTok?
on the front row.
You know.
It'll be next to the William Byron Esports 97 of Tucker Minter. Row number 2
Better be
will
half
see the
as good as
Latardi
Lord of the
Sports
Rings.
36 of Kwame Scott and the Spire Motorsports number 7 of Femi Olatunbosin. And back on row 3, it is the second of those Austin Dillon chartered cars, the Team Dillon Esports 33 of Taylor Hurst, and to the outside, the E-Racer 42 of Logan Clampett.
Graham Bolin, who has started in the top 10 3 times in his co-career here at
You wanna
Richmond
do a quick
for
thumb
the
war?
Kansas City Pioneers, rolls the 48 inside row 4. Matt Busso for Kevin
you won't.
Harvick Incorporated tonight, making his 14th Richmond start in the 62. He'll be
Guys,
in 8th place.
she's the best
Kansas
at
City
thumb war.
Pioneers Chevrolet
Ready?
driver Casey
1,
Curran
2,
will take
3,
the 24
4.
car
I
from the
declare
inside
thumb
of row
war.
5. And Colin Keister, the winner from Las
She can
Vegas
get it.
earlier on this season for Jim Beaver
1,
Esports.
2,
He'll
3,
take the 15
4. I
car
declare
from
thumb
P10.
war.
Hayek Motorsports.
This is as
has
high as my
number
thumb
47
goes.
rolling
Look
off
at hers.
inside row
I can't
6,
even reach
and the
it.
other E-Racer car, the 69 of Tyler Gary,
He
going
got
to
me.
be P12 to start P2.
They'll start just ahead of the big dog. It's
She's
literally
the thumb war champion.
39 of Daniel Falkenham. His teammate,
Oh,
one row
man.
back in the number.
Dude, she's got so much flexibility in her fingers.
Eddie Kerner to the outside, the Jim Beaver Esports number 5 of Nate Stewart. Brian LaPrade, the Junior Motorsports number 88 machine, final car to take a time at qualifying, so first provisional start on the outside of row 9, the Hayek Motorsports 50 of Quentin Warman.
And then back in row 10, the final two that will have to try and carve their way through the field. Apex Racing's Christopher Hill in his first career Coke Richmond start in the 96, and P20 rounding out this field in heat number 2. The RFK Racing 17, Timmy Holmes going to have to work from shotgun in the field in the second.
She's got a hitchhiker thumb.
So look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola starting grid. So P2 overall in qualifying means that Vicente Salas has the best opportunity to win heat race number 2. He will start from pole position. Let's bring back in James Pike to get a word with the driver of the number 11
need a little hot dog
Toyota,
water in there.
who is starting tonight from P1 in this one, James.
He is indeed starting tonight from P1. Vicente Salas, winner here in the Coke Series in 2021. So you know this place better than most. Chente, how is the way you race at Richmond changed over the past few years?
I mean, the lines changed. The track represents differently than how it did 4 years ago. But I think it still takes the same thing to win, and that's just, you know, having speed, being precise. So we're going to try and capitalize here in Heat 2, put ourselves in position to fight for the win in the feature event here.
One of his favorite tracks in the eNASCAR schedule. No reason as to why Chente can't pick up his second career win here in the Commonwealth.
It was back in that 2021 race here at Richmond where Vicente became the first driver in eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series history to go to victory lane on an oval by leading every
shotgun, they
single
do.
lap in the race, and that one I think was 250.
Where's my
One
giant
more
check?
reminder for your NASCAR Fan Awards members. Again, tonight's member code, Richmond4SJ. Make sure to enter that on your member dashboard. Score yourself 50 points. And again, if you're not already signed up, scan the QR code. Not only are there opportunities to get those Fan Awards points on these NASCAR broadcasts on Tuesdays, but of course, you can also bank some more points watching the NASCAR broadcasts over the weekend. So Salas is good here. No surprise there. A pretty calm, I'll say, Kenneth, heat race number 1. Curious if you see that again.
Big skews. It would
the level
take
of
up
field
all
that
my
we have
time.
here, heat number 2, I'd expect some of the same, but what I did notice was the lack of progression through the field. We didn't have a lot of big movers in the group of 20 from the earlier heat, but these guys had the advantage of seeing what happened in heat 1 and sort of taking notes on what worked,
They were
what
watching.
didn't, and what they can execute here in this second heat. But I want to watch for Vicente.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to be in that second
and
heat,
much like
you
Zach
know?
Novak controlled the first heat earlier on tonight, probably would not be surprised to see the leader try to control the tempo the same way that Novak did in heat number 1. And Salas hungry.
Thanks for
Remember,
the
Interlagos
13
won
months,
the sprint
buddy.
race and got passed by Wilson early in the event, could not catch back up. He's hungry for his first win of 2025. Richmond could be it, and it may start right here.
Here we go for heat number 2, 25 laps here at Richmond Raceway. No cautions.
Zone and the green flag to be displayed to fire off. There it is, 25 laps on the board. Heat race number 2.
Oh, Casey down to the bottom.
Side by side.
He's in that red
Challenge for the
Coca-Cola
lead.
car.
No 3 wide bout yet. It's going to be the 11 and the 97. There's 3 wide, 4 wide even behind them off the corner, but clear for the race lead to turn 3 is Salas.
They said no 3 wide. How about we go 4 abreast in turns 1 and 2, and both of the Kansas City Pioneer Chevrolets in
He
the
said
middle of
breast
that
twice
Graham
now
Bolin
tonight.
and Casey
I'm
Kerr
counting.
having to get out of that. They're in the back end of this top 10 now. Remember, early on in Heat 1, we saw the aggressive nature of Steven Wilson to shoot up the second place, and maybe some heroics here beneath the top 5, but for the most part, everyone a little more calm through 3 and 4. But I tell you, Tucker Minter is not letting Salas get away with this top spot for now. He's staying within a car length
the
or
code
2
is
as the field
Richmond
heads back to turn 1.
4JS.
A bunch of fights inside the top 10. Alt looking underneath Bowman or Bolin. That's going to be for 9th place.
Yeah, top 3 single filed out. They're not safe though. Midfield is
breast of fresh air.
Keister, one
That's
of the
what you need.
drivers in the mix, lost a spot off of the restart. That would have gone in favor of some of the other drivers around him as he dropped back from 10th to 11th spot. Dylan Alt's the one who passed him up. That pass not necessarily solidified. The 47 still dealing with the 48 machine to Graham Bolin.
I think so,
about
dude.
a row and a half up the road.
I believe that's what it was.
On-board look with Colin Keister, race winner earlier this year in Las Vegas. He wants to do his
They're
part
shifting?
to maybe get another race win in the
Cup
bank
car
and try
shifts
to
a
limit
lot.
the amount of first-time race winners so he can see that price chopper
The
Chevrolet
short track here.
racing in the playoffs here in 2025. So that battle for 10th going on about a second and
And it's
a
a
half
lot
off
easier
of the
'cause they
leaders.
use the
More cars
paddles
on the
for this.
bottom than the outside as they get a little bit of space.
And you know, Evan, for most of the field, they have a small sample size. Only one time have they gone heat racing here at Richmond, and it was last year in 2024. Keister had finished 4th in the first heat, which made him start 7th in the race, and he ended up obviously having some bad luck, finished 34th in that race, but he has experience of
this
doing
guy's got
well
VRS.
in the heats.
I can see it. I can spot a VRS wheelbase from a mile away.
A lot more work cut out for him, and I'd say the same here goes for Dylan All, who made the aggressive pass to the inside on
Interesting to have the cords coming up from the
to another
top,
side-by-side battle.
Where's his
Clampett,
monitor?
Matt Busa, the KHI
Where do you
Chevrolet,
suppose
the
that
E-Racer
man's
Toyota on the
monitor is?
inside and outside back into turn 1. This may be some of the best racing we see early on in this heat, Evan, but with the way this track handles over the course of a run, you want to make these passes done early so you can settle into a rhythm, and that's what we'll see later on in the feature race if we get a green flag run.
There is
And I know it's
an
not the
app
feature race yet,
that
as we
you
see
can
3
get on
wide.
your phone. It's the
Looking to
NASCAR
inside,
app.
Not a lot of room. That 42
Oh, he's
of
getting
Clampett
loose.
gives him absolutely nothing. They'll get together.
Slugger,
and it'll give
thanks
the
for
spot
hanging
to
out, buddy.
Busa,
Thanks for
which
the
is a good
resub
segue.
earlier.
Yes, he still has to take the
You
green
have yourself
in the
a good
feature
night.
for this to be official. But tonight, Matt Busa will
There's a
pass Michael
NASCAR
Conti
app
for
that you
third
download,
on the
and
series
then if you
all-time starts list, they're
buy
currently
like
tied
NASCAR
in the
stuff,
low
you get
200s.
points. If you go to
So what a career
NASCAR
it has
events,
been
you get
for the driver
points. If
that's
you
62,
watch
Matt Busa, and a tip of the hat
eNASCAR,
if we
you
don't
can
get an
get some
opportunity
points
to
if you
later
put
when
the
we go
code
ahead
in. There's
the
like
actual
a
feature
bunch of
race,
different ways to
for a little
get
bit of
like
history,
points,
courtesy of him and
and
some
those
other
turn into
drivers that'll be
something.
reaching some milestones here in 25. We'll be talking about that as the year goes on. But Busa really got a free spot in all of that as the 24 and the 42 were doing their best to not take each other out. Dylan Alt got a free spot too. That Sunny D47 made the pass. He's up into the number 7 position, which means that Clampett and
Nah,
Cohen
I don't think it's
left the
SimiCube
battle
Ultimate
for
would have
8th
all
and
those
9th.
big
Further towards the
connectors.
front of the
Whoa,
field,
we
there's
got a
look at
leaner.
your top 2. Vicente Salas
Dude, I
has got
lean
it.
so much when I
Tucker
race
Winter
oval.
wants it. It's about a 4
Especially
or
on a
5 car length
three-quarter
gap between
on a
the two.
3/4 mile
Yeah, I
track
don't know
where
with
it
the
just
chasing
feels like
curve
one
moves
big
goes through
circle.
wide,
You know,
whether it
you're
was
just
worth taking
constantly.
at that juncture of the race because it dropped him 2 spots.
I mean, not much
and
of a
now he's just
straightaway.
trying to fight for his life inside the top 10 with Logan Clampett, but Minter has been
Yeah,
nearly
something
getting
like
there.
that,
You see
best.
that lean
If
on
you
the bottom
log
right
into
of
the
screen.
NASCAR
He
app
showed
during
off a
NASCAR
lap
races,
here at
you get
Richmond
points,
for
yeah.
his William
Basically.
Byron Esports camp. They posted it on Twitter and socials earlier on this afternoon, and he replied to that tweet saying the lean in at least is worth a 10th or so on the racetrack. He's trying still to catch up to Salas and Femi Olatunbosa. You see him hanging back in 3rd watching the action.
I always wonder when you see the lean, is that every single lap that they're leaning, or is
The
that a
lean.
little bit of, hey, the car's not rotating and I'm trying to will it through the corner? Or is it like MJ sticking the tongue out, right? Is it just part of the game?
Jordan!
We'll see as Tucker's doing a good job in the number 2 spot, but slowly but surely, Vicente Salas has been the better car the last couple of times around, and as we get to the halfway point in heat race number 2, that gap continues to grow, and if he leans any more, he will lean completely.
Dude, what if he fell out of his
frame.
rig?
So he's got to watch that lead and turn to the forward, but he's dialed in, trying to figure anything out that he can. The gap sits at 0.5 of a second, though. Again, that is the biggest the difference has been. Salas seems to be on rails right now.
Maybe his
Further back
monitor's
in the field,
slanted.
things are a little bit more
I'm out
up
my
for
seat
grabs.
at a
This is the
15-degree
battle
camper.
for 13th position on back.
Yeah,
The 6 to
Salas is
Colin Bowden,
TK's
the
guy. Yeah.
Buildsummaries.com forward.
Yeah, Vincent
Is
Salas.
outside
Remember the
to
heartbreak
69
from the
of
last
Tyler Gary.
race?
That's the E-Racer Toyota on the bottom, and a bit of a wall tap there, courtesy of the 6 on the exit.
And Bowden's one of those that's had some experience
He almost
here
won
Richmond
at,
with the next-gen car. In 2022
Interlagos.
started 2nd, but Evan ended up finishing back in 21st. It was kind of a rocky night for him over the course of the evening. And then there's Brian LaPrade sitting back here in 15th place for Junior
Ravina.
Motorsports. And I alluded to the Ledford Billiard Supply faster car tonight. That's because Zach Novak has the exact same sponsor.
Now look how
and they
close
sort of
his
had a bit of
wheel is to
banter,
his
Evan,
chest.
on Twitter about who would be
He's like
the
driving
best
like this.
car sponsored by that company over the course of the night. LaPrade
That's all you need.
has a bit of work to do, but it's almost a impression of what we should see in the feature. These cars kind of handling ill at this point of the run, and with how hot this track surface gets at Richmond, all of those mid-pack battles are going to be compelling to watch.
Well,
and a little bit closer
with
to the front
NASCAR, I
is the
find being really
Sunoco
close to the
machine
wheel
at Kwame
definitely
Scott into
helps.
number 5 spot.
'Cause then
He
you're
has
just
slipped
moving your
back
arms
to
up and
Femi
down like this.
Olatunbosa, and Taylor Hurst have been able to get around him since the start of the race.
You know what I mean?
and
You're not like this,
in a bit of a precarious
with your arms
position
out
right
here,
now. Only
you're
8
just
laps
doing
to go
this.
this time by. But he's
Up,
got
down,
a
up,
whole
down,
host
up,
of
down.
drivers lined up trying to
That's
take
all
a
it
crack
is,
at him.
you
got
know?
Matt Busa, Dylan Alton, Casey Kerwin.
So I think the
all within
worst
about
way to
3/10
drive
of a
oval would be
second.
your hand
36
stretched
car
all the way out,
making
and
a
you're
look
like
for the
this, like,
defensive line to just maintain.
you got no
Remember,
feel. You got no
P5
feel.
will equate to a 10th on the
All about
grid.
feel.
For the feature race, that's not bad. And how about some
Well,
three
yeah,
wide
medium.
behind
You don't
him,
wanna be like
center of
this.
that battle? The 88 of Briar LaPrade. Can he find a way by both of these cars?
And Tyler Gary in a precarious spot that's inside of the racetrack as you're rising out of turn 4. This car lights up the rear
my
tires
seat's on
quickly,
sliders, but
the
I
lack
don't
of downforce
move 'em.
you have on the back end of the machine.
I try not
it's
to
even
move
a
it on
harsher
sliders, 'cause
transition from the banking
never
off
get it
of
back.
turn 2. So everyone trying to manage their throttle inputs as they get to the exit.
Whoa,
of
what's
these
on the
corners.
TV in the
And LaPrade
background? Is he
said, "I'm
watching
done
bowling?"
waiting. I'm going to try and peek through the middle and make this an attempted pass. He beats Gary. Now the crossover splits
What is
through
he
the middle
watching?
and looks to the inside. But
Oh, it's
Bowden at this
basketball.
point just trying to preserve
like
what he
basketball.
has. That's why he's rolling so high up the racetrack, because you can make some
basketball.
grip happen there. Evan,
No,
and
it's
when
basketball.
you're up there so much, you get into the throttle a little
It's
bit earlier.
March
which means
Madness
you can play
basketball.
defense much better from those on the inside. So Bowden playing it strategically on LaPrade, who's not seemingly going
Yeah,
away
we
right
love
now
Bowden.
for 13th.
We love
We
Bowden.
saw a similar move in heat race number 1, where some of the drivers who may not have had the
Oh,
race
yeah,
pace,
they
I
just-
think
they
Steven
just
Wilson in particular,
rebroadcasted
Bobby Zalenski was
NBA.
probably quicker than him.
The March
but
Madness,
Wilson
that
ran
has,
defensive line on the outside
you
and kinda
can't
put the ball
rebroadcast
into
that
Bobby's
without
court on, hey, if you
express
wanna pass me, you're gonna
written
have to make it
consent.
work on the bottom, and
That's what I've
you can
heard.
see there on the exit, that 88 LaPrade just can't get back to the throttle, and
He's the Jack
how
and Coke
about a
guy, yeah.
shunt to the 6 car. He just about sent that 6 into the
A
corner
shunt
pocket with how hard he
protest.
hit him into turn number 1, and now right back down to the inside. So a sense of urgency for LaPrade. 3 laps to go in the heat race this time by.
That was a
All right, here
slap
we
shot
go.
right to
People are
Bowden's
fighting for
back bumper,
position. They're
but
trying
at
to
some
fight for
point,
their
you gotta
grid
use it when
position.
it's very hard to pass inside these final 3 in the heat. You know exactly where you're going to start now that you've settled into this race through the mid-pack. So why not use the chrome horn a little bit, roughen up the driver in front of you to get them out of line and give you a better position. Obviously not dumping Bowden in turn 1, but being aggressive, racing hard. And now Gary is bullying Bowden off turn 4, hip checks him up the racetrack. And who does that allow to get into the foreground? Eddie Kerner, Christopher Hill, and Quentin Warman. All of this, by the way, Evan, looking for points where Logan Clampett
Yeah, they
is.
wanna
For
get
right
points.
now, they do not have position to get
Top
those
10
points,
gets
but
points.
any position matters at this juncture when it means starting up front or starting well in the feature.
It's a point per position if you can get inside of the top 10. And remember, every pass is worth 2 starting positions on the grid for the feature. Meanwhile, white flag in the air, and it'll be a no
Hell
doubt
yeah,
about it
Vincent
for
gets it.
Vicente Salas up front.
Vicente,
He's got a knack
sorry.
for leading them all here at Richmond. He'll do it again in heat race
That's
number
TK's
2.
team.
Salas
GG.
takes the heat win, secures P2 on the grid for the
Oh!
feature. This whole pack spinning to the
Oh!
line. Kerner
Look out!
sideways across the stripe. Good enough in
Who
the
was that?
end
That wasn't
for
Kerwin.
position number 16 for the defending Contender Series champ.
Casey got
But
points.
all
He
of those
eighth place.
fireworks out of the points because only these top 10 walk away with some bonus points. Salas checks in 10 bonus points, courtesy of the win. And we'll
I'll let
start
it
again
slide
the
for
guys
your
out
first
of the
time,
front
Cheddar
row.
Turd.
How about Spire Motorsports? Femi Alonton-Bosen, third in that one. The Team Dillon Esports, 33 at Taylor Hurst. And the KCP group, the Pioneers, Kerwin and Bolin, 8 and 9.
And then you look at Logan Clampett, that final driver who gets 1 point. And
Hold
the
on,
battle for
Cheddar
11th
Turd.
on back. Well, that got
It
a lot of
depends.
fun. Colin Keister, Falkingham, and then where the action was really present.
Did you
LaPrade,
put the
Bowden,
bag
Gary,
of
Kerner,
Quick
all from 13th to 16th, and then all these guys in the back
Quikrete
just trying to gain track position,
in
but
the
unfortunately
post
could not
hole,
do so. That's Quentin Warren,
dump
Nate
water,
Stewart,
and then
Timmy
just
Holmes, who
mix
started
it
at
up
the back
in
end
the
of
actual
Heat 2,
hole?
Just could not recover, and he stays where
Or
he's
did
at
you
in P20.
take the
May
Quikrete
not be
bag, put it in a
pole, but he's gonna
wheelbarrow,
have the
add
second
water,
best seat in the house
mix
for
it
the
up, and then
feature.
dump
Let's
that
talk
in the
about heat
hole?
Race number 2 winner, Kenneth.
All right, talking
'Cause
to
if
Vicente
it's
Salas
the
again,
latter,
Salas, a dominating Heat 2 effort.
then I
You
allow
won
it.
here before.
Option A,
How
of
hungry
course.
does
All right,
this
well,
Heat
no,
2
it
win
doesn't
make
count
you
then.
for the
I'm
feature race
sorry.
Now that you're starting up front.
It doesn't count, but you didn't want it to count
Yeah, I
because
would say it more so.
option
you know,
A
it
was
makes
the
me
better
understand
way.
What I need for this main event.
Easier
I know
way.
what I need to do. I need to do my job here. So just a huge thank you to everybody at Kanan Esports, Miramar Financial, Tony Kanan, just everybody that supports me, Dead Zone Racing. Wouldn't be here without them, and hopefully we can go and get it done here.
Well, you've got a fast car. We'll see how it goes. Congrats. Congrats on the heat win.
12-foot
Best of luck to the feature,
two-post
Vicente.
lift? I don't know what that is. 12-foot
Vicente Salas, winner of heat number 2, and that means an all Toyota front row for the feature here tonight from Virginia.
He's going to line up next to Zach Novak. The feature race is next from Richmond. You're watching iRacing's coverage of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola
a car lift.
iRacing
Oh, a
series.
vehicle lift.
We're going
I don't know.
feature racing from Richmond when we come back.
I would imagine at least 6 inches. Oh no, I did it again. A lift for a 12-foot car. Fizzy feels. Condensation drips deliciously. Somebody had to write this, you know. Yeah, I'm sure the maker of the lift has recommendations, yeah.
For the unexpected. You get ready to take
I would
on the
imagine the
competition, embrace
manufacturer of the lift would recommend
Speed, the weather, the unknown.
8 to 10 inches. I have no idea.
When strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win.
He's a winner in this.
And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
I wouldn't do that, Christopher, no. I sell lifts. What do you need to know? Yeah, see, you guys are helping each other. 8 to 10 inches is just average, bro. Go big. Yeah. Oh, what?
Welcome to more.
Got a great year ahead.
Where the roads don't have limits on how fast you can go.
Big crew, we're gonna have to fall out right here.
Or the sights you're gonna see.
Oh, we got trouble.
Welcome to new places, familiar faces, and memories in the making. Welcome to a whole new season of NASCAR.
This portion of the broadcast is brought to you by Cookout. Race through the Cookout drive-thru tonight for a Cookout tray and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Logitech G. Through design, engineering, and a love of driving games, Logitech G takes racing simulation to another level. Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. And by Sunoco. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help
Yeah.
vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco.
Yeah, true. If you got a lift and it says, here's these 8-inch bolts, and you're like, but I only poured my concrete 6 inches. Yeah.
We're back live at iRacing's virtual Richmond Raceway. Let's take a look back at
My
some of the
dad-
highlights. 2 heat races.
My dad's got a
down.
lift in his
First
garage,
heat racing
and I can't imagine
of
his.
the season. So
I don't think it's like a full lift though. I think it just lifts it up just a little.
Started real aggressive off of the jump in heat race number 1.
Yeah, and that was Steven Wilson looking middle 3 wide. He would end up taking 2nd place. There's Garrett Lowe trying to play defense on Donovan Strauss. Hard-fought battles through the mid-pack. One of many instances we've seen of aggressive racing through 10th on back, specifically in the heat. And then the fight for 2nd is Jordy Lopez got the penalty for the jumping of the start. Zach Novak took away the lead, and Evan, that was his control from there on out.
Monogamous
Winner of heat
beta
number
male.
1,
Hello, thanks for the
all
follow.
his rhythm and being able to start on the front row. But everyone in heat
Monogamous.
2 took
Poor
lessons, and
monogamous
they raced
beta
just as
male.
aggressively
Thanks for
in
the
opening
follow.
laps.
Yeah, a lot of action in the midfield, and I think this one was more physical than we saw in heat race number 1. A couple of bumpers here and there. Drivers were really learning, I think, from what happened in heat race number 1. As there
We
was
got
an
it.
example there of you might have to be physical to make a move. Some 3 wides. That was LaPrade going.
We're
to the
doing heat
center in that
racing, baby.
instance, and then making a big swing it down to the inside in a battle for position. But up front, untouched, was that man right there, Vicente Salas.
Yeah, Salas is
25
good, man.
For 25, he leads the distance. Takes home the win in heat race number 2 and has secured himself the outside pole for the feature race, which is coming up next. So maybe a small teaser, maybe some things that we've
Now
learned
the
thus
main
far.
event,
Let's
70
revisit our
laps.
Coca-Cola race program, only 1 race left to go on the night.
With cautions.
Well, now, Evan, we had some points dealt out, some starting positions ordered through the heat races. Now it's all time to culminate that together and go racing for a playoff spot. 70 laps in this feature race. This one, for all the marbles, going to be awarded points
6
similarly to how
inches
we
of
do for the rest of the races this season,
4K
and the winner
PSI
will
can
get
cover
that
up to
advanced
20,000
check
pounds,
mark
2 post
into
lift.
the playoffs
There you
for
go.
2025. So keep that in
So
mind.
I
All
was
these drivers
right
worked hard through the
again
heats to try and put
about
themselves
concrete.
in this position
Wow.
to start well in the feature. And now it's
I don't know
gonna
why
be
you
all
guys
about
didn't
how
believe me.
aggressive does it get over 70 laps.
Well, let's go trackside. Introduce you to your starting grid.
And remember, if
for
it's
the feature
inside a
race
controlled,
here in Richmond.
controlled
It is heat race number one
environment,
winner, the Channel 1
that's a no air and train mix there.
Zach Novak, I'm sure team boss Travis Pastrana. Happy
So you
to
get
see
true
Novak
4K.
out in front. He's going to be alongside your heat race number 2 winner. That is the Kanani Sports number 11 of Vicente Salas. Row number 2. It is the two-time
It's
race
outside,
winner already
okay.
this season, the Spire Motorsports 77 of Steve
May want to
Wilson.
get some
Lined
air
up next
entrainment
to
depending on where you
P4
live.
starter, the William Byron Esports 97 of Tucker Minter. Back on row number 3, it is Jesse Iwuji's ERA Esports Teams 22 of Bobby Zelensky. Next
Just
to the
tuned in.
second
Are you
Spire
in the
car,
main?
they are
Oh, we're
looking
in
for
the
a
main,
good start
baby.
for that group. That's 7 to
The main is starting now.
And how about a pair of drivers making their
You're in
10th
Florida in a
career
swamp?
Richmond start in their
I don't know
Cup
what they
Series
recommend in
tenure.
Florida.
Jimmy Willis for Kevin Harvick Incorporated, he's got the 29 inside row 4, and Taylor Hurst for Team Dillon Esports will roll his number 33 Chevrolet from outside in P8. Garrett Lowe for BS Plus competition in the thick of
That's
the
right,
battle
drunken
through the
puppet.
heat races earlier on tonight. His 99 car starts in 9th place, and Kwame Scott, who only has 2 Richmond starts prior to this for Latar Esports, he'll bring the 36 from P10.
What does
Dominic
concrete
Strauss
taste
in the
like?
number 4
Dust.
car for Atlassian Williams Sim Racing, the new name and a new number for Strauss this evening. He's going to be on the inside of row 6.
I'm
At
not
the
sure,
other end of the
Cyrax. I'll
KSI
see
camp,
how I feel.
Matt Busa in the 62, who tonight, Evan, is
Freakazoid
making his
Boof,
14th
welcome, buddy.
Richmond start in his career.
Good to see you.
Lucky number 13 tonight. And the insider in number 7 goes to the second of the William
I
Byron
substitute
Esports
rebar
cars.
with
That's
hot
the
dogs?
25 of Nick Ottinger. To the outside, it is the Hayek Motorsports 47.
Why would you
of
even
Dylan
ask that?
Alt. Then it
Of
is
course
the
you
defending
can.
champ, the
No,
Atlassian Williams Sim Racing 95 of Parker White. And he'll start ahead of a pair of 2 Kansas City Pioneers cars in a row. That one, the 24 of Kerwin. Row number 9, the Channel 199 Sim Racing 199 and Dylan Duvall.
Think Kerwin will
And
win a
he's
race
lined up
this
next to
season?
Kerwin's Pioneers teammate, that is the 48 car at Graham Bowl in P18.
And back to row number 10, you'll find the FGR Excel, number 12.
I don't
That's
know,
Ryan
big
Lewis, a
excuse.
2-time winner here at Richmond, going to try to make it a trifecta. And Logan Clampett for E-Racer, who has a best finish of 5th.
Thanks for keeping us updated, Cyrax.
A little better than that from
Well, this
the
race will be a
outside
while,
in
so I'll be
P20.
on.
Rookie Connor Euroshak in the 40 car will be for Latar Esports inside row 11. And Colin Keister, the winner at Las Vegas, trying to get
Hey, we
win
like
number
Daniel
2 and match
Falconham, too.
Steven
He
Wilson's
joins
output in
Mooncar and stuff,
2025
remember?
For Jim Beaver Esports, that's going to be in 22nd. Malik Ray in the number 1 for Vegas Inferno rolls off inside row 12 and 23rd. And the 6 Karma Ford Mustang of Daniel Falkingham takes his number 39 from 24th to the green flag.
Back on row 13, inside is the Vegas Inferno 21 of Michael Guest, and to the outside,
Colin
Brian Pratt was
Bowden.
3 wide a lot. He may
What
see
a
that more in
legend.
the midfield. It is the Jada Motorsports 88. Row number 14, it is Austin Dillon's Team Dillon Esports number 3 of Blaze Crawford, and to the outside, the RFK Racing number 6 of Colin Bowden.
Yeah, Colin's the guy
And
with
on
the
row
basketball
15
playing in the
and through
background.
your
He's got
top
wood
30.
paneling in
Inside
his
of that
house,
is the
dude.
Kanani Sports 66 of Alexander Russell.
He's living the life.
And to the outside, it is the E-Racer 69 of Tyler Gary.
Inside row number 16, this is at the back end of the field. Drivers trying to be
Holland
aggressive at
Mad
the green
Murphy
flag.
gifting
John
a sub
Junior
to
Motorsports
Laughing
is Blake
Donkey.
McCandless
Thank
in
you,
his
buddy.
first Coke Series Richmond start, but Eddie Kerner, the rookie for
Adam
6
Bloom,
Karma
good
in
to
the
see ya.
19 car, looking to gain some momentum in 2025. Apex Racing has both of their cars inside and outside of row number 17, with Cody Bias's 98 inside, Christopher Hill's number 96 on the outside. Seth the Merchant, a lot of work to do from the inside of row 18 in his number 14 car for FGR Excel. And
Who
the
do I
rookie
think will
Quinton
win?
Werman for the Hayek Motorsports Group, and the number 50 starts on the outside of the 18th row.
I mean,
36.
look, I'm going to be watching Jordy Lopez just fight his way through the field. I don't think he'll get up there, but I think Salas got a chance. Wilson's always got a chance.
Timmy Holmes to the outside. It's the RFK Racing 17, but Jordy Lopez, I think, is the big story.
I mean,
into
look,
this feature. That
Minton.
DS competition 89 car, fastest in practice.
I'll tell you after the first
fastest in
caution.
single car qualifying, but it was a penalty for a false start at the beginning of heat race number 1 that made him serve a penalty, sent him to the rear. So you could argue that the fastest driver in this race is starting about P last on that back row. Now, the challenge there is this is not your normal Richmond race. This isn't 200 laps. It's not 250 laps. It's going to be a tall order for him to come back in a 70
laps.
As we look at our Logitech G race analysis.
3 available tire
Evan,
sets.
We talked about the heat racing being a dash to the finish. 70 laps is a dash when you're talking about a main feature race. We go a little over 52 miles. Pit road speed limit won't necessarily matter because we may not see stops under green. The drivers have 3 tire sets available, but one thing we will see is no fuel strategy. This race is short enough to the point where tires
Does
will
Malik
matter.
Ray still
When you take
stream
them
these
and
live,
how
right?
you use them will matter big time. 2 or 4 tires slapped on the race car. That will play the biggest role in the course of this race.
Here we go.
Especially with the yellows we may anticipate.
Season started.
Yeah, there's going to be some yellows.
A month ago
Yeah,
at
he's
the
streaming
Daytona
nice.
International Speedway. Stephen Wilson took home the first win of the season. It was Colin Keister 2 weeks later in Las Vegas. But then Stephen Wilson, who sits at the top of the Coke Series power rankings, got race win number 2 for him, number 2 for Spire Motorsports. Does somebody else add their name to that list? Novak, Salas, both going to be tough competitors on the front row.
Yeah, Novak could win.
Is so tantalizingly close to them on the inside of row number 2. We are in store for another exciting one. Cautions are on. 70 laps between us, a checkered flag, and maybe another first time
Here we
ticket
go.
punched into the playoffs. Let's
Oh,
go!
they're already wrecking!
Already spinning behind.
Hey, whoa there.
And one more driver.
Casey
off
got
and in the
involved?
grass. It was indeed trouble. Ottinger's okay, but a yellow flag
Casey,
right off of the jump. What a sloppy start.
Yeah, and everybody backing up there at the beginning of this race. And it all starts on the outside of row 4, the Team Dillon Esports Chevrolet of Taylor Hurst, who at the moment, Evan, has not been able to find a breakthrough here in 2025. 3 finishes beneath the top 20 to start off the year.
Dang, dude.
And tonight may be no different.
I bet they just got off the line a little too quick and had a little wheel slippage.
Taylor Hurst was, and then moved its way down the racetrack. So we'll get a better look at it here. It's that silver and red
Analyze
number 33
this.
Chevrolet. It's Taylor Hurst on the outside of row number 4. Actually, the blue and black Chevrolet on the outside of the row with Garrett Lowe. So they'll make their way off turn 4. I'm not sure
what'd I
whether
tell
Hurst
you?
just didn't get going or whether he missed a shift on the way
Oh,
there. but
Casey
behind
got
him
hit a
was Bobby
little.
Scott, and then it just moved into
Oh,
Matt
my
Busa,
gosh.
moved into Nick Ottinger, who spun around, and from there it's just collateral
He had
damage.
wheel
This
spin.
track does not have
He
a
just
lot
had
of
wheel
space
spin.
to maneuver around, so plenty of
Casey,
the guys
no damage,
stacked
nice.
up row by row, more often than not, got some piece of the damage in the incident.
One more reminder, if you haven't done it yet,
Richmond 4SJ. Oh, I think it said 4JS before. Richmond 4SJ. Scan the
If you're
code.
not signed up yet, scan the QR code. One thing that changed when you made the move from the Gen 6 cars to these next-gen cars, Kenneth, was
Nice,
no longer
Peter.
that 6-speed or H-pattern shifter. It went to sequential, but that doesn't mean on the sim that you necessarily have to follow that. So it would be hard to go from second to third and accidentally go, down a gear and drop a gear if you were running paddles like you can, if you were running a sequential shifter. Curious if Hurst is one of the drivers who is still using an H-pattern shifter with his sim rig setup. That could lead to something like that, because clearly something went very wrong. I thought at first he got tagged, but that replay showed us
No.
spit sideways out of nowhere, and
You can't use an H-pattern shifter on these cars anymore.
Anything else? He's currently being scored to an 18th spot, so
No.
damage done for him in terms of track position.
You can use
And
a
you also think
sequential
not only the
stick
shifting
shifter.
part of the game, but the rear tire part of the game too. I mean, this car in the short track package has less downforce than you would see at the bigger 1.5-mile tracks that we'll visit over the course of the year. So it depends on the driver preference what gear they want to start in. But if you start in first or second, specifically in first, those revs are so
Well,
high.
pull his
to the point where
camera
when you
up.
hop
All
on the
these
gas
guys
pedal,
got
you're
cameras.
anticipating
Pull it
the
up. Let's
initial
see what he's
start.
using.
The car will just not agree with your inputs, and it'll spill the rear tires around, and all of a sudden you are stacking up in the middle of the field. Either you're slowing down.
I'm pretty sure
and
in
someone could
IRL
run you
they're
over
using
at that point.
a sequential
And an update
stick
from race
shifter
control as
like
we
this.
get set to get this race back underway is because we did not get a full lap in before the caution flag came out. It'll be a
No side to side, just
single-file
forward and back.
restart.
That's it.
So if we see that trend continue, race control will reserve the right to put things single file, and that is the configuration in which we are going to restart this
yeah,
race
it's pretty
now.
cool,
There is
ATG.
Some confusion halfway through the field on the backstretch, but your leaders
Yeah,
have got
force
it figured out.
feedback
Single
H-pattern
file
shifter.
on the outside wall. Green flag.
Here
back
we
in the air.
go.
Let's
Here
try
we
this
go.
one
Single
again.
file. Maybe they can handle that.
And with the single file restart format, it gives more of an advantage to the leader. Oh, and Matt Busa is sideways in turn 1. They'll catch Garillo off the road, and the other
straighten it out, no caution.
Jimmy Mullis goes for the
caution.
slide up the banking. And just like the initial start, didn't really take long for the second yellow to fly on lap number 6.
Okay, they're getting it sorted out. It's okay.
As they stacked up, the two KHI Chevrolets got in the midst of that, and Jimmy Mullis getting the worst of it off turn 2.
I don't really get it either, Big Skews. The only thing I can think of
file would aid in allowing things to go green, but we'll wait
is that
for the
you
second
can
look. It
change
basically
through the
left
software the amount of
tantalizingly
force that it
massive
takes to
opening
put it in
on
the
inside
gear.
of the 7 that Jimmy Mullis went
But
for.
my
and
shifter has
didn't
a little
work out.
thing.
So
I
they're
just
up against
adjust
the
it.
wall, right?
I
That's
don't
because
know.
cars can't pass you to the inside, so you want to protect the
Just
top
because
side.
he
That's
can.
the restart procedure. And there's a big gap. I mean,
Because when that originally came out, I thought it was just for Flight Sim.
Because you're riding the fence, Ken, at the bottom's just wide open. And
Like
it's
with
almost
Flight
daring
Sim, and you
somebody
have
to
a
make that
stick,
move.
and you're like,
Jimmy made the move on the 7, and at the same time,
we're
it
flying,
looked like Garrett made
you
the
know.
save move on Jimmy, and that was basically two cars just
Yeah, right,
undercutting each other
Scrubitron?
to the bottom. The 29 was the one who got sent sideways. They almost hung on to it, except all the way around with that 29. Well, this isn't the only action going on inside of the world of eNASCAR. There is plenty more happening, and included in that is the ongoing campaign for the 2024-25 eNASCAR College iRacing Series. They had a couple of weeks off, but they're back in full swing for the spring semester, and they were on track just a couple of days ago, in which Parker White took home his 3rd race win.
Wait,
of the
what cars
season,
are these?
Representing the
Is that
University of
Xfinity?
Maine at Augusta. They've got one more race left in what we'll call the regular season. It's at Charlotte Motor Speedway, and it'll be in the NASCAR Craftsman Series trucks. Say
Oh,
that
they're gonna
3
race
times
the
fast.
trucks?
The time attack is just open for 2 more days if you want to qualify for that race. And then Kenneth, look at this. I mean, great action at Iowa last
It's crazy,
night.
dude.
Tuesday, April 1st.
Yeah, they
is the
usually
next
run
race you'll be able to
Xfinity,
catch
huh?
At Charlotte. And then once that's done, they'll know the drivers that will fight for the winner-take-all finale at Homestead in a couple of weeks. So that season, getting down to
It makes
crunch
so much
time.
sense,
Over
like,
the course of the
oh, we'll
history
have the college.
of that eNASCAR College
We'll have the
iRacing
college series in
more than
Xfinity. Makes perfect sense.
$193,000 in
And work your way
scholarships
up, you know?
have been distributed.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity for college students that enjoy iRacing and get a chance to put themselves on a big platform like a broadcasted series on the iRacing platforms and to try and rep their schools at the same time. I know the one time I covered a college series race, there was an FIU car in there. I was going ballistic as a Panther, putting my paws all the way up in the sky.
That is cool.
But commencement fair is nearing.
If you
for
want
all
any
those college
chance
series
of racing
drivers as we get to
NASCAR
the
in
end of
real
that regular
life and you're
season.
in college,
The Iowa
that's
race
what
was
you need
great,
to be
and
doing.
Charlotte, one of the better
100%.
intermediate tracks on the calendar.
You
That's gonna
need
be
to
a
be
lot of fun.
doing that.
We've seen them alternating between the Xfinity cars, between the trucks. It'll be fun to see the trucks back in action. And then again, when that is all said and done, we'll see the top 30 or so drivers, I believe.
Oh, really?
invited,
Pudding racing.
Into that winner-take-all
All
championship.
right, we're
race. And there's spots
restarting.
in the road
Here
to
we
this
go.
series on the line. Make sure to catch that one next Tuesday. Second straight time, we're going to go single file restart, this time with 10 laps
Green,
down
green,
at
green.
Richmond.
60
Couple of
laps
cars
at
looking
Richmond.
to the inside. You see that 22 is
The feature is 60 laps, guys. Don't
They've
worry.
got it figured out. Some side-by-side, tail end of the top 10, but up front and clear in the lead. That, too, is Zach Novak.
Yeah, a little less aggressive on this start, just figuring out what was working from, the first 2 mishaps there from the initial start and then that run up to turn 1. And from that incident, you see how wide this front straightaway is, and it narrows up to the first corner. So you got to settle yourselves out in the midst of traffic and find your line and your braking zone as you get into turn 1. And these guys are just getting it settled. And now there's Tucker Minter, who was leaning in his chair in the chase to Vicente Salas' Toyota in heat number 2. Oh, he's loose off turn number 4. Something you don't want to do early in this race is light up the rear tires, because with the way we see
working his way up? He must have got taken out. What's going on?
Eagles and what we see on the shoes of the race car, you want to take care of your rubber early.
If he was leaning, he might have fallen out of the chair with how loose that back end was off of turn number 4. He stays ahead of this.
Oh, you got
battle,
another
for
black
position number
flag?
10
Oh, my
on back.
gosh.
That's the 95 of Parker White outside to the 62 of Matt Busa. They're side by side in a battle for 9 and 10. There's the onboard.
He just got
look with him, and
DQ'd?
I know I
Wow,
mentioned it
that
off at the
is-
top, but we'll give him an extra bit of love.
That's heartbreak,
Career
dude,
start
after
number
qualifying on pole.
209 for Matt Boosin. Now sole
And
possession
then just
of third
black flag in
on
the start, black
all-time
flag in the end, getting
series
DQ'd.
starts
That
list,
is
trailing only 225.
that is a rough day at the office. That is really unfortunate.
So Busa looking for a good night, and after being right in where all of that chaos was on the most recent yellow flag, I think he's pretty happy with where the treetop
Oh, dang,
cars
Colson.
running in the low teens. Single file pretty much throughout the top 15 or so, I'd say. There's some action behind them, you see, but amongst the leaders, they're trying to get some laps in.
Yeah, they're at this point just getting into their rhythm, what they see and what they feel from the wheels of their race cars and the pace considering. But when you merge heat number 1 and heat number 2, you're sort of conglomerating those great battles that we saw at the front from the heat races earlier tonight. Remember how close it was between Novak and Wilson. Wilson back to Zelensky. Now they have to deal with Salas, who was quick in heat number 2. Tucker Minter, who was super fast in the second heat as well. So you're looking at all these guys merging together and having a good time.
We mentioned it was a number change and a new look for the
Dang, Shotgun, that's crazy.
Racing team rebranded for this race. It included a number swap for the number 4
Wow.
of Donovan Strauss, of course.
Might overtaken on
title
caution, huh?
of the Williams F1 team. They've been bringing that title sponsorship on for the 2025 Formula 1 season, and that name change now reflected here on the sim. And there's the second of them, Parker White. By the way, there's something about yellow numbers. Big fan.
Yeah.
Gives you those vintage, I guess, modern day speaking, but back when the Hendrick cars all had those yellow numbers, pretty iconic look. And that's a good looking ride for the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing cars. That's another one that you could try to say 3 times fast, but if you're keeping score, it's now the 4 for Donovan Strauss. He's having a good night right now in the number 7 position. Up the road, that 77 is Steven Wilson has been trying to get around Salas. No changes right now in the top 6. Novak, Salas, Wilson, Minter, Zelensky, and Olatunji Bosin all running in the exact order in which they started this race.
Yeah,
I don't know, big excuse.
And speaking of yellow numbers, I mean, it takes me back 2016. Jimmy Johnson
Seems harsh,
ran
though.
that yellow number for one time that year in the championship finale and won the race. Chef's kiss. Absolutely beautiful. So we watch the battles to the mid-pack. But I'm sort of asking these guys in the main 5, or at least the main 10, are you entertained or are you concerned? Because you're not able to make up track position right now. Not entirely sure whether that's from the conservation side of things or whether it's just because they cannot make a pass around each other. But what I will say is, like I've harped on from the first 2 heat races, if you're in the middle of the pack, or at least in the top 20 or so, that's where you're going to find the most electric racing for drivers being aggressive for all of these points. And that includes Malik Ray sitting 19th, looking underneath Graham Boland for the 18th spot. Good racing.
Yeah, did anyone? Maybe he went into the pits.
Shout out Blaze Crawford. We saw that
I
on the roof
don't
of
know.
his car. But how about the chrome?
Well, I guess we'll never know.
The Vegas Inferno have been embracing that, and that one machine Malik Ray.
Yeah, they got some of the best paint jobs. Vegas Inferno.
His teammate Michael Guest has got chrome gold on the roof. So. Love all the gold that the Vegas
that's
Inferno
cool,
is
man.
bringing to things.
As a fan of the gold standard, I approve of that livery.
Right now is up in the number 19
Oh,
spot.
a lot of these guys got the Formula wheel.
P21. So those are some good-looking Inferno racing.
Are we doing
cars.
any predictions?
A whole lot of spec
I guess not.
going
I don't
on.
know.
There's chromes and polished metals.
If a mod wants
there's
to.
a lot of good-looking cars in this series.
Well, now I'm going to ask you, Evan, are you a fan of bright colored numbers or chrome numbers?
This guy's got a round wheel.
Now,
Blaze Crawford.
Like the chrome gold for 21, I think that can count for both, right? I think, yes, the chrome gold, that's a little bit of both, but if we're talking just straight chrome or, straight bright, give me like an eye-popping yellow.
Okay, I see it. So sort of like the Hendrick ones, I'm guessing.
Yeah, or,
right now.
or takes you back to when the playoff cars had all the yellow roof numbers, or in our case with the Coke Series, we see the red numbers from time to time. So I like themed numbers.
Yeah, really cool. And from the real NASCAR teams, RFK
Novak
Racing
with a
and
hell of a
Team
lead.
Trackhouse,
I wish
they
they'd put the
use
gaps
the
up.
chrome and the matte. And here's another chrome number up at the front, looking good. The Ledford Billiard Supply number 2 for Zach Novak and Channel 199 Sim Racing. Boy, he's in his own zone right now. Not exactly away from Salas on
He's got a
vacation
little
right
lean
now.
going,
it's
too.
410, so it's still surmountable between those two. But Novak is clearly in cruise control as we enter the halfway portion of this feature, is just enjoying the way this car is handling in the
I've
clean
never
air.
seen Cookout before. Is that a fast food place or something?
I like the chrome, honestly. Give me
I
the
thought it
chrome
was just
side.
promoting,
Remember back
like,
in
hey,
2022 when they did next gen testing,
hey,
or
Cookouts.
2021 when they were testing the
You
next gen
ever
cars. Some teams
You ever
pulled out phone
cook
numbers,
stuff
and
on
we
the
were gonna see,
grill?
oh, are we going to see it for the season? We ended
Have
up
a
seeing it. It was
cookout.
really awesome stuff. But Novak enjoying the views up front right now.
Novak looking for a return.
How can you lead a drafting pack?
Some time, but the now driver
it's
of
3/4
the
miles.
Ledford Billiard Supply Toyota Camry.
More to do about
here,
how you're
we
getting
were
through the
just
corner.
Not that long ago, around the midfield where those Vegas Inferno cars
A barbecue
are, the
chain in
Hornets
North
nest is.
Carolina.
After a bit of a choppy start to this feature.
You got good
pace
shakes.
to things up front. Almost 30 laps in of 70 on the board, and this midfield has had plenty of action. Matt Boost has been going the wrong direction. His number 62 car down 6 positions to find himself in this mix. Meanwhile, Blaze Crawford lined up behind him. The Cookout.
Oh man, we're at
Chevrolet
lap 30 of
up 6
70
spots.
already.
He's on the move forwards. Jimmy Mullis
Brahms?
also
No, never heard of it.
behind them, the second of those treetop cars as we
Calling
go
it
three
barbecue
wide.
is
He's doing
generous.
his best to bounce back after that contact early in this
Got him in
race, so
Alabama too.
we'll see
Nice.
if that 29 has the pace to get back up front after he started in P7, but right now is back
Cookout
in
in
the mid-20s.
Virginia.
That 62 though, his teammate Matt Busa can't get a break right now. 2 cars to the inside.
Here comes a
He's doing
caution.
good job of trying to fight him off, but
No,
if I had to
they
pick
keep
a
it
lane
clean.
3 wide, it wouldn't be that top.
They're
He'll lose
pros.
2 spots in that corner alone.
Yeah, and Busa's choice of the very high side in 1 and 2 and in 3 and 4 is creating this situation of going 3 wide. He's going up high to evade the dirty air and to try to get a little more grip on the race car through the corner to get some rotation. But
dang, look at the run on the
everyone's
outside
bottom
that
because that's the most
treetop
dominant
car
line here
got.
at Richmond. So you will see 2 and 3
Look at him, look at him. He's up top, he's up top, he's up top. He's about to shoot out of here like a rocket.
Alexander
Aw, man,
Russell, the
keep the
rookie,
camera on
who
them.
only has a best finish of 15th at the World Center of Racing to kick off 2025, but already some solid progression here in this race from his heat where he started dead last and moved up to 15th. Now from 29th, he's already up to 22nd, so solid move up through the field.
There's my
for the rookie in
gaps.
Russell.
Yeah, Russell, one of 8 rookies in the field here.
Watch
this
out for
season.
Steven
Good
Wilson.
to
He's
see a
running third right
resurgence
now.
of the
Vincent
rookie class,
Salas.
if you will, with a pretty healthy number after we only had 4 true
Salas
rookies
running
to
second.
beat
Oh,
the
there's
series
a.
last season.
What's
That was
happening?
well below average,
I think
but
Zach Novak
rookies
blinked.
through the contender series.
That's what happened.
Are back up and in the mix.
Novak blinked
And up
there.
front now,
Oh, we
trouble
got a
with that
battle
group
back here.
There. Bit of contact near the
With the
treetop
Vegas
cars. The Infernos.
Infernos.
66 of Russell, who we were just talking about, who got sideways. He's going to give it back going. And now stuck in 3 wide. That's the number 6 car.
Yeah,
middle of
dude,
it
it's
all, Colin
yeah,
Bowden to the
top
inside.
5
First time
are
we
your
really talked
Coca-Cola,
about Blake
eNASCAR,
McCandless
just
tonight.
absolute
And that
legends.
C4
Zelensky,
Energy
Minter,
Chevrolet
Wilson,
for GM
Salas, and
Motorsports.
Novak.
He's up
These
a
guys are
few
so good.
After starting in the 30s,
It's
but
really hard to beat
they are
them.
not leaving each other much wiggle room in this battle. Back here in traffic, and McCandless bails out, gets a bit of the 6 car. Bowden
Nice
able to
3
reel it
wide.
Back in.
And they're roughing each other up at the back end of this pack. And it all started from faint 4 wide, Evan, that we saw in 1 and 2. And boy, those KHI Chevrolets cannot get around the chaos this evening. They've been involved in some of the contact throughout the middle portion of this run. And McCandless in probably one of the best paint schemes in the series field right now with the C4 Energy on a Chevrolet. He's going to hit check the 6 car up the racetrack, and Russell's going to make it outside 3 wide. It's further up the road. Tyler Gary and company trying to settle 3 wide in the mid-pack. This is where things are getting the most compelling for a ton of the guys, Evan, who have sort of struggled for the most part at the beginning of this 2025 season, looking for an opening. And another piece of contact. Look, Bowden is getting nearly turned in turn 3 again by McCandless entering the corner.
And Tyler Gary is doing his best to stay ahead of all of that. That's the chaos behind him. By the way, if you're curious, the flavor of the day for Blake McCandless is strawberry watermelon ice. I always like to see what flavor he's representing on the C4 Energy machine. There is a lot going on. We talked about sprint points and heat points tonight. Well, the other part of that is the segment points. The first 5 races of the season make up segment number 1, and the highest point
More
scorer
blimp. You like the
within this
blimp
segment
shots?
will score not only playoff bonus points, which will be critical as we look to the postseason, but that's also a $3,000 check coming at you. And as they run right now, your segment points leader is the number 2 of Zach Novak, aided by the fact that he's running real good right now up in front. Again, you might wonder how on earth is it not Steven Wilson? Well, remember that DNF with the connection problems in Vegas is what has hurt him in that one. But $3,000 and 5 playoff bonus points on the line. I think that's going to be a major talking point when we head to Rockingham in 2 weeks.
Yeah, and when you look at the 5 playoff bonus points, it's almost equal to getting a race win, basically. So if you're able to get those playoff bonus points, you can leapfrog some other drivers once the playoff comes, even if they have more wins than you do over the course of the calendar. So each of these segments means a ton, and when you get a $3,000 check to
Wilson
go along
looking
with
to
it,
the
that gives you a little
outside of
more
Salas.
incentive to do as well as you can.
He's
in these
hounding him.
segmented races, but you have Richmond
We got a
tonight,
lap car
Rockingham
getting
in a
in the
couple
way
of weeks.
here.
Two very testful racetracks on the short track side of things that will
He's staying
really
out of the
bring
way.
out the best and maybe the worst of the battles through the field
Is that
and
the
what the
dude
drivers
wipes guy?
experience. But watch all this, Evan. In the top 4, all of them now covered by half a second. They've been moving up and experimenting with the different lanes, all while Novak is leading. He looks in the rearview mirror and he's seeing a bit more of the Toyota Camry and Vicente Salas as they approach lap traffic.
They're all taking quite different lines.
That 97 men are way
Oh, Wilson's going for it
into
right
the
here.
corner, whereas the 11 and
Watch
the 77
Wilson.
taking their time reaching the apex. Same thing here. Look at the
Oh,
97
look at Minter going to the inside of
underneath.
Wilson.
Minter to the quarter panel of Wilson.
Oh.
Now the flip side of that is you throw it in aggressively on the bottom.
Yeah, you get a bad
You're not gonna be
exit.
able to get the speed off the corner, and that's where things.
I
flip
know,
back to the
commentator, I
opposite
know.
favor. Right here, nose to nose. 97 drives it in.
Yeah,
Benefit
yeah,
to the outside on exit. Rinse, wash, repeat. Going to be difficult for Minter to make a pass if that 77
Yeah,
is
but if
comfortable on
Minter-
the outside and he is basically giving the 97 the bottom, he doesn't feel
If he
like
can rattle his
Minter's
cage a
threat
little.
on the bottom because he's able to
If I
carry
was
his
Salas,
speed
I'd be
so
worried.
good
You got one of the
on
best
outside.
eNASCAR
There are
drivers
only
in the
27
world
laps
right
to go
behind
in
you.
this feature race at
Trying to
Richmond,
figure
and it
you
is gonna
out.
Go by quick.
You gotta
Once
be
we've got
careful.
this green flag pace.
Salas
Donovan
doesn't seem to be
Strauss deserves
phased
a
at
tip
all,
of the
though. He's
cap.
just
He
running
made a
his
move
line, man.
On Femi Boson, you saw on the leaderboard for P6. He's up 5
That's what's
spots.
tough in
Parker
this.
White's
You know,
up
you can
6. He
hot
just
lap
made a
all day,
move
but you
to the
get
number
you
9
get guys
position.
behind you that
So
want to
for
win
the lack of movement in the top
$100,000.
A lot going on.
People get
behind
rattled,
them,
man.
But everybody's still trying to chase down Zach Novak, who has been perfect.
He's
thus
right
far.
on him.
And maybe
He's
Steve
giving him
Wilson
a
feels
bump.
Like if I have a car to challenge for the win, I'm going to
Look
make
at
a move
this.
now. He has been getting progressively more aggressive for
We
that
got
11
3.
car. Salas in the battle
Oh!
for P2, and just as we take a look back to shout out the Apex Racing team's cars, they just about took each other out off of turn 2.
Yeah, getting aggressive here beneath the top 30. Both of them just trying to scrap for what they can get. That's around Michael Cozy Jr., around Matt Busa. And now Steven Wilson finally elects the
Here we
inside. I
go.
was just going to bring up the fact, Evan, that we
Here
saw
we go.
Wilson get to the back bumper of Salas.
Watch
and give him a
Minter
touch
try to
every now and
capitalize
then off of turn
on
2
this.
and off turn 4. But he
He's
never
in the
elected
blue
the
car.
bottom because I think he believes that if he goes down low and Salas maintains the pressure up top, it's only
What's
going to give the
Minter gonna
benefit
do?
to the William Byron Esports Chevrolet of Tucker Minter to
Oh,
make a move.
crush him
And now
into
that they're
the
they're
wall.
banging off each other down the back straightaway. Wilson trying to get every
Wait,
bit
we
of
got a
inches that he
fifth
can
contender
down the
coming.
inside.
Who's that?
Salas maintaining up top.
It's
And
Zelensky.
Tucker Minter deciding, what do I do here? He'll
Yeah,
flip his
Zelensky's
Chevrolet
licking
to
his
the
chops
inside,
right
maybe
now. He
underneath
sees what's
Wilson in
going
turn
on
one
here.
For some pressure, and Bobby Zelensky hanging in the top 5 saying,
Yeah,
this is getting
Zelensky,
good. I'm gonna
dude.
get a piece of this as well.
Worth noting, Wilson did apologize to Salas
Yeah,
over the
Monty,
radio
for
that
sure.
one, but damage done and kind of mission accomplished because the 77 is through. And I kind of thought out loud a few laps
Oh,
ago.
dang,
is
Salas.
Wilson the faster car? Does he need to get going? Well,
You
he's
got
starting to
him.
pull a bit of a
Oh,
gap
Salas maybe
on
getting
the 11
shuffled. This kind of
in
is what
P2 now.
happened.
So now the battle's for third. The 97 Machine Minter on the bottom. the 11
at
is Salas
Interlagos,
on the
Salas
outside. All
started
of that
strong and then
contact
slowly
did
lose
bring
pace.
Bobby Zelensky back into the conversation. That 22 is really a non-factor there for a little bit. He now watches on from the number 5 position, trying his best to get into the mix as well. Jumping back to the battle for what is 26th or so on back. There was a whole lot going on in the midfield. Battle for the
Jeez.
top 5 on the top of your screen. Battle back here in the midfield on the bottom.
Yeah,
Everywhere you
Salas
look
is
at
about to
Richmond,
drop
somebody's
down to
trying make a
4th
move.
here.
And this is what those heat races could not show
Yeah,
us, Kenneth,
yeah,
and that is
yeah.
tire
And
wear and sample
Zelensky
size.
may
We didn't know what these cars would handle. Like
shuffle
50
him
laps
even
in.
further.
Track position has been important. Passes have
20
been hard
to
to
go.
come by, but this racetrack is really opening up now.
Yeah, and all the lanes are being of use here. Earlier in the race, we saw the inside be the preferred groove, but now it looks like it's more so the middle or the outside as the bottom.
I would
near
think
that yellow
so,
line
grits and
starts to get
gravy, yeah.
rubbered in a
I would
bit. It
imagine they would
continues
get
to
tires
slicker
if there
and
was a
slicker.
caution right
And
now,
one
yeah.
interesting thing that we haven't seen,
I-
Evan, are the
I think.
disruptions of rhythm to enable drivers to get fresh tires on pit road. Everyone knows that if you come down pit road, you're going to go multiple laps down. You're going to lose all your track position in a 70-lap race where you don't need to pit for fuel. So everyone dealing with ill-handling race cars in the longest portion of this run, and that's what's creating
Yeah,
some
if there
of
was
the
a
better
caution,
racing,
they'd go.
some of the different lanes
They'd
of
get tires.
option And then this battle here for third. Zelensky looking underneath Minter, who tank slaps the outside wall.
Yeah, right,
and
Brad
Salas,
boys.
who is playing a bit of
Yeah,
damage
we're gonna find
back
out.
there in P5, while Wilson hounds on the rear bumper of the Toyota in front of him. We may have the first battle for the lead with 18 laps to go.
Dude, Wilson is a machine, dude. I told you. I think he was saving his tires, rolling around in third. And now he's going for it. Look at this. It almost seems effortless.
For the race lead so far in this feature. The 77 and nose in front, but pinched on the bottom. Is he going to be able to carry that speed through?
Battle for the
on
lead.
Exit?
Novak versus Wilson.
Slightly as they go back into the corner once more. Wilson doing a better job than most, though, at making it stick center off. Advantage to the two, but how long can Zach Novak
I think Wilson played this perfect, just hanging back, saving tires, and now he's making his run.
Margin for error. Now he's almost all the way clear in the battle for the race lead. Can he get him in the run down to turn number 3?
He's gonna get him.
Yes, he does. And at the end of lap number 55,
all right, if you're Novak, you just hang out and hope for a caution, I think.
Steven Wilson.
And in that moment, Evan, I was thinking, if you're Steven Wilson, you're probably wanting to get this battle for the lead done and done quickly, because the last thing you want is to have Bobby
people
Zelensky,
catching up.
Tucker Minter, and Vicente Salas.
I think Wilson's playing it perfect for a no caution, no more cautions.
2 or 3/10 of a second. So Wilson getting the move completed.
But once the caution comes out, I mean, it's anyone's race after that.
All night long, and now he's got the clean air to play with. Boy, Wilson has been on fire since the start of this season after
Casey
taking
up
the
to
win
10th?
at Daytona.
Oh, yeah.
And if it probably wasn't for that disconnection issue at Las Vegas, we may be talking about Wilson being the segment leader. But with this boost, entering 14, now 13 laps to go, Evan, Novak is in a pretty pressure-filled situation to get back, get better salidas to Wilson, and get a look at the lead again.
And look at the live segment 1 points. Despite the disaster in Vegas with the connection problem that took him out of that race, he is still now made his way all the way to the top of the segment points.
Dang.
And that's basically by having a drop race without the drop getting removed from your points. That is how good Steven Wilson has been here in 2025. On board with Zelensky. He was relegated back in the number 5 spot for much of this one. Pretty quiet. And now in the long run, maybe saved a little bit more than others. Made his way to P3, setting his sights on
He's
second.
like,
We'll keep an eye on that
hold
battle.
on, guys. I got this
Meanwhile,
race.
how about
I'm
some
on the
more
phone right
3-wide?
now.
They are
Yeah, it does
still
kind of look like
going
that.
at it at every inch of this racetrack. This battle all the way back in the low 30s.
And this is where Michael Cozy Jr. is at the front end of this pack. Hasn't been a successful night here at Richmond for the ERA Esports.
Man,
Chevrolet.
the old wireless
landlines
landlines were so easy to hold on your shoulder.
Which you got at Daytona.
It's so hard to hold a modern
Cozy,
cell phone with your shoulder up to your ear, you know?
Russell, and even a bit of Blake McCandless all the way back to 26. But even then, in the top 5, still things going around. Salas having the quicker car all day long through second place. Now has to fight here for 4th with Tucker Minter. Hard fought battle.
I think some of them are shifting, Professor Apple. Yeah.
Just fight for the points.
Yeah, with these short tracks, these cars have 5 full gears. And depending on how they're geared, yeah, you definitely shift.
For heat race number 2, in which Salas had it for the entirety, and Minter was just not able to get.
Yeah, the ones with the shoulder pad, the phones.
He has flipped that script. Back here again, still.
Oh, we got a spinner!
Ongoing.
We got a spinner!
The 25 of
Does he save it?
Spinner. It's the 42. Clamp it around. And
oh,
a
clamp it!
Flag.
Oh, with 9 to go.
Laps to go.
Oh
in
my
the feature.
gosh.
And Steven
Paid
Wilson,
actors, paid actors.
He's facing adversity for how well his season has gone, but it could not be that easy because we are going to have at least one more restart, and we're going to group them back up.
I think they're going to go get tires. I mean,
commentator's curse, I'm guessing it's still alive. I brought up the
you think somebody in the back would not go out and get tires and then just end up, I don't know. You're just going to get run over.
34th-ish place, right behind All-Stars. Stewart, I think, just gets a piece of Clampett there in the quarter panel.
No damage,
off the final corner. And Clampett right before that had been slightly loose, saving the race car in minimal increments.
They're all
and then
coming
he goes
in,
around for the spin.
You have to.
So obviously these drivers,
if you don't get tires, you're just going to get run over so quick.
It looks like everybody down, maybe with the exception of Blake McCandless and Timothy Holmes. You see a couple of cars circling around.
They're probably a lap down.
The pace car. What do the leaders do? Wilson, the first car in, but he does not have the #1 pit stall. Does that affect him on the race off of pit road? They can add fuel if they want to based on their balance. It's going to be a 2-tire decision, and the race off of pit road in favor of Wilson.
Well, can we see it?
So Wilson wins the race.
Wilson
off
wins.
Pit road.
Now listen,
That's
if you're
gonna
this
put him
guy and you're not
third
going to
for the
take tires
restart
and you want track
behind the
position,
two drivers
what you're
who stay
hoping
out.
for is that it goes
Blake
green
McCandless
and they immediately
and
wreck.
Timothy
It goes
Holmes
green
will
and they immediately
forego
wreck, and you
the pit
just
service.
burn all the laps.
And oh boy, we've
and
seen
then
this
hopefully you just
story
stay
once
up
or
there.
twice. This
But
is a big gamble, mainly at the expense of the rest of the field, to try to get some points here for a couple of cars who were not
otherwise
in a
you have no
contending
chance
position.
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Before this yellow flag,
At least
Timothy
now you have a
Holmes was
chance.
scored back in the 36th position. Blake McCandless.
Wow,
in
there's
P26.
green-white
This is a
checkers. I'm
big
sure there's
swing.
3 green-white checkers.
And it's a double-edged sword because you're thinking this isn't going to work if it goes green past turn 2. But you got to think, what if they don't go past turn 2? How many cautions will we get after this that the leaders staying out are anticipating? Because if it comes down to a green-white checkered, all you need is a pretty good restart and enough forward momentum to stay ahead of all those fresh tire cars behind you and then go at it for the win. So I don't
I should be
fault McCandless or
commentating on
Holmes
this.
for making this call, but I mean, you got to think, if it doesn't go right, if things end up going awry and the fresh tire cars start moving around, you got to survive, because you may be 3 middle, you may be in the middle of 4.
It depends on where he was. I don't know where Blake was. He's probably in the back. So what's the difference, you know?
So you have to hold on.
You want to stay in the back or have a chance at something better?
But these
he was 36th place.
For everyone else, obviously, to gain track position,
I mean,
maybe too overwhelming as long as we don't get overtime.
Yeah. So you either get last or last. But at least now he could not get last. He could literally win the race.
Out there on different tires, mind you.
He's going to cause a major cluster.
At one point in this race, his
he's going to get run over real quick. But he's just hoping for like what we saw at the very start of the race, where there's just an immediate caution. You know, cautions breed cautions. So here we go.
Coming at you with 4
Remember, the yellow car did not pit.
In Richmond, it's the 8 car who leads us to it. Green flag back in the air for McCandless. Here comes Wilson, looking to the inside. Wasting no time.
I'm actually
Wilson
surprised.
Back to the race lead.
And McCandless got punted out of the way. Zach Novak was inside.
Yeah. Now you don't want to beat the caution.
4 wide now.
4
maybe
wide.
5,
He's getting shuffled.
3.
Oh,
Everyone's
no.
using up all the real estate with 3 laps to go at the stripe. Wilson is up by
he
at
didn't
least
get
2
what
or
he
3
needed, so.
McCandless is getting swallowed by
He was
the
supposed to
field
get a quick
on the old
caution.
tires. More 4 wide at the back entering turn 1.
McCandless doing his best to hold that 8 car high, but to your point, it's made some 3 and 4 wide.
I mean, you could argue too, if he would have got fresh tires and they're all bunched up, he could gain positions.
A lot of pushing
but
in the middle of the field. Up top, you see Wilson.
With this circumstance, he can only lose positions. Oh, Reckon! There you go. But he's already all the way in the back.
They will not get around to the white flag, though. Cautioned behind the 36 car of Kwame Scott. Is into the outside wall. And
got a little late. I think he's still up, though.
Richmond or a short track Tuesday night without the words E-NASCAR overtime.
Yep, you said it right. And as soon as we got that caution flag, it took out many drivers on the outside and inside of the
Man, that was
exit in
crazy
turn
racing, though.
4. We'll get a better look at it. And Wilson had escaped.
Yeah,
Everyone
Timmers,
else,
I mean,
Novak and
but the
Zelensky
argument, I
have
guess,
been
is that if he went and
fighting
got
hard for second
tires,
place.
then he's
Wilson
got fresh
nearly had the winning
tires.
hand.
And now he's on par with everyone else, and then during the restart, he could have gained a bunch of spots.
Scott, the outside car that approaches Timothy Holmes. So again, on the old tires, staying out, ends up outside of 4 wide. There's Michael Guest and Tyler Gary, and as they move up the racetrack, I don't know, Evan, if they were fully expecting 4
I mean,
wide,
I've seen
but by
him
the time
there
they
squeaking
got there,
through that.
They were giving
so.
Holmes absolutely no room between
Yeah,
the
going
inside
for
race
tires
car
now.
and the
Right
outside
side's
safer
only.
barrier. So
All right.
obviously, you're going to get a stack up there. Holmes gets into the quarter panel of Scott, sends him spinning, and then Seth the Merchant, who was the second car in line, ends up getting turned to the outside wall. Quentin Warman.
No, this is the main event, Cheddar Turd. Yeah, this is it.
Down into turn 1, and with overtime on the book 7, we're going to have probably
Asian
a little
Doug.
while to go until we decide the winner of this race.
McCandless and Holmes to pit road. That strategy.
Yeah, 3
was
attempts to
swing
finish
and
under
miss.
green.
They'll come down
So
for
3
service. Maybe try to
GWCs
pick
available.
Here on the backside of this one, and let's take
And
a look.
if
To
they
your
throw
point,
the white
about
flag,
those eNASCAR
that's it. It'll end no
overtime
matter what.
procedures
So.
For a green-white checker finish, we will have a maximum of 3 attempts to finish this race under green. If we take the white flag, we will race back to the checker. There is
we'll
no
see,
yellow
Bob.
down the back straightaway. Does it stay green? Does it not? We're going green. no matter what, to the checkered if the white flies. If a yellow comes out before that,
Now, what
we'll
I
slow
never
down,
understood
re-rack,
is,
and try it
like,
again and again. We will do that
when the white
maximum
flag
of 3 times.
waves.
And for as bad as that could have gone for Steven Wilson,
They
that
wave the
worked out
white
pretty
flag
good for him.
before the
Went to
leader
bottom,
crosses
and
the
he
line.
was home free. Novak, Zelensky, they were fighting
So,
for
like,
P2.
he's
Now it's
coming
got
out
his
of
gloves
turn
up again for
4.
the
They're
77.
waving the white
It
flag.
was the aggression
So
that
even
worked.
at that
Just
point,
like
it's
it
locked
did
in.
the heat races earlier on tonight, where Wilson said, "You know what? I'm going to go for the inside
I'll have to
moving
ask
turn,
Barney.
whether the competition likes it or not." And with the old tire,
Oh, yeah,
pack
Blake's
right
in
front of him with
33rd
2 cars,
place.
It was a relatively easy
Out of
move.
40?
But remember, the segment does not end tonight. We've got another short track race to pick up with, and it's Rockingham. First time in the series that we go to that racetrack in Rockingham, North Carolina. That is going to be
That's
a
where I
ton of
raced
great
tonight.
action, and
Right?
maybe some
Rockingham?
level of chaos.
No, I raced at
like we've seen
Dover.
tonight
Never
in
mind.
Richmond, but I'm excited for the long
Was it
runs
Dover?
and how the
Yeah, I
tire
raced at
wear
Dover.
will situate itself in that race, because multi-groove racing there at Richmond.
True,
or
drunken
Rockingham,
puppet.
rather, and the high speed
33
intensity
is
could
better
make
than
for a great
36.
segment 1 finish.
If you're a fan of this kind of racing, or for the drivers, who
Yeah, I
feel
don't
like
know,
this
EC
type of
Miller.
racing is their strong suit. It's a good
The
part
new
of the
ARCA
year.
car at Dover?
Two short
It's
tracks
actually pretty
back-to-back
good.
at
I
Richmond
mean,
and Rockingham.
I
You get a little
didn't
bit
do
of
it very
that
well,
later
but
this year if you want to count
yeah, it's very
Iowa
interesting.
and Dover in those, but not quite as
Was that Martinsville?
short as these two tracks
No, I did
are.
Martinsville in the
Do
truck.
we see the Wilsons, the
And I did an
Novaks, the
ARCA
Zelenskys,
race
the
at
cars that have
Dover, I
had a
think,
good night
tonight.
here? Does that translate to speed at the Rock? We'll be there in 2
All
weeks'
right, here
time.
we
It'll
go.
be
It's
attempt number
Wilson.
1
It's
at
Novak. It's
eNASCAR
Minter.
overtime.
It's
Remember, you have
Zelensky.
to get
Does
back to the
Salas
light
have
for
anything
this race
left?
to be official. Wilson, the control car.
Here we
To the
go.
outside.
Casey
Novak,
Kerwin
the
starting 10th.
challenger.
Garrett Lowe 9th.
Steven Wilson looking for race win number 3.
Oh,
Green
they're
flag
pushing
here
hard.
is an absolutely stellar start.
Damn.
He's gone to the 2 to 3
Oh,
car
he is
lengths.
gone.
And Tucker Minter through
Look
the
at him.
middle may have gotten the bumper of Zach Novak barely.
They
there,
need to
entering
take the
turns
white
1
to
and
end
2,
it.
And now on the outside,
Oh!
Salister stacking up, fella.
They didn't make it.
Gets spun.
Caution.
And so does Casey Kerwin
No,
to the outside
Casey.
of the racetrack. They'll catch Tucker Minter and Garrett Lowe. And there is Casey Kerwin's night for a top 10,
no.
potentially done and dusted after a strong car
Oh,
gets turned there off of
Casey.
turn 2 to the back straightaway. And we're going to do overtime all over again.
It's a tough break for
F
Casey
indeed.
there, and that wreck kind of felt like it happened in slow motion. That's the tricky part. with not
Yeah,
knowing if
I
they're gonna
thought they
catch it
might
or
have
not,
kinda
right?
got
If
out of 4
that
and got the white.
97 is, more clearly wrecked, then Casey probably checks up. But they were doing their best to hang on to it, Kenneth.
How
and
many
if you're the
times do you have to
24,
win
if
to
they're
actually
not
win?
wrecking in front of you, you got to try to drive through it. You'd hate to back that down, and then they don't
3
actually wreck
times.
you, throw away a bunch of spots. So he goes to where there was an opening, and I think the replay will show us he just kind of got hip checked inadvertently by Parker White, who had to move down to avoid the wreck in front of him. And again, nothing the 24 did wrong. He didn't run anybody over. He held his line, tried to stay low, but for as slow
take
as
a
that
look.
developed, it ended very quickly.
Yeah, it
Watch
was
up
weird.
front develop, and then the 24 is the one who spins.
Yeah, it's all cause and effect here. As they're 3
Yeah.
wide, Olafson Boasson gets a piece of Tucker Minter, who then goes up into Salas, and as Casey Kerwin is splitting the middle of 4 wide in that split second,
that's
Parker
what
White
got him.
makes the move underneath because he sees Minter and Salas slowing down from the
Jeez, the guy
contact.
won't stop hitting
and
him.
from there, it's minimal touching between the back end of Parker White Chevrolet and the front end of Kerwin Chevrolet. So it sends Kerwin around for the slide. Garrett Lowe gets a touch of it entering turn 3, saves it up the banking.
Yeah, I wouldn't
and so
be
does
either,
Minter,
Dunlap.
but
The
there's
guy
nowhere for Kerwin
slammed
to
him
go. He's
twice.
just mid-spin up the banking, and Colin Keister, I think, might have gotten turned around late in the aftermath of that crash.
True, grits and
We
gravy.
talked about some of the exciting things
Hey,
going on
Pravi,
around
how
the
you doing,
world of
buddy?
eNASCAR, and included in
Scan
that
it.
is the College
Scan it.
Series
Scan
paint contest. You can win
Ooh, the paint
not only
contest.
$500 in iRacing credits, but an exclusive iRacing swag bag by entering. Scan the QR code.
$500 in
and get
iRacing
started today.
credits?
There's
You'd
a
be
couple
good for
of
like 3
rules
updates.
to participate. You must use the provided template. The school logo must be the largest logo on the hood, and no numbers, driver names on the sides. When we go racing later this year for the eNASCAR College iRacing Series Championship race.
Oh,
the
really,
top
Pravi?
entries
That's a good
will be
idea.
Showcased, and the winner will be revealed. Remember, 2 more days.
Hey, Pravi, for
If you
the,
wanna race in last
hey,
regular season
unsighted
race of that
Port
one,
1.
the
Thank you so much for the
trucks at
prime,
Charlotte
buddy.
Motor Speedway, that main
And
event
Fletcher,
will match it in a
thanks for
week's
the
time right
6
here
months
next
there,
Tuesday.
buddy.
And Evan, this is in the midst of March Madness, so why not get into the college flair on the iRacing side of things as the drivers go to Charlotte Motor Speedway with the trucks. That's a great combo to drive with how good good of a track Charlotte is and how close the Truck Series machines race against.
Hey, Pravi, you're not going to want to miss the 2024 Rewind video because I stole a picture that you sent me in confidence and put it in the video for everyone in the world to see.
Wilson is really hoping it does. He had a perfect
I hope it doesn't get banned.
Can he replicate it for attempt number 2?
Here we go.
At eNASCAR overtime. This time, Zelensky
Tomorrow,
goes
big
outside,
excuse.
still no match. Another good jump for the 77. Wilson leads to 1 side
Is it overcast or what's going on here?
And once again, it's that outside of row 1 that gets the worst end of the stick for second place.
It really
and
is.
third on back as they're 3 wide, multiple rows deep off turn 2. Wilson
Show the
finally,
leaders.
maybe we'll see the white flag and confirm this race.
White
official,
flag
but
for
Zach
sure.
Novak slides to second underneath Zelensky.
White flag in
Wilson
the air.
is
This
a
race is
freaking-
official.
Oh!
Trouble for P3. Zelensky gets
hard
turned.
into
He's
the wall.
into the outside
Is that
wall.
Zelensky?
Big slide. One other car involved.
Mentor,
no yellow
no.
will stay green. And up front, Steven Wilson continuing the strongest start to
my
a year we have ever
gosh.
seen. How about 3
The
for
big
4?
one, Rydog.
Wilson wins at Richmond.
He won it. Wilson, dude. Guy's so good. Oh,
Late
the drama.
Crashing inside of the top 5, and you see the reaction from Steven Wilson.
Dude.
Winner in Daytona.
Oh, I see the HUD.
Winner at Interlagos, and winner at Richmond. This winning moment is brought
You're
to you
welcome,
by
Rydog.
Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment
That was amazing.
of eNASCAR. And Steven Wilson is hotter than any driver has been to start a season in series history. Incredible stuff.
This guy's
As the
too good,
77
man. He's
has
too
got
good. I thought
another one
Novak might have got it.
23 laps on
Dang,
route to the race
dude.
win here at Richmond.
Yeah, the 2024 Rewind video comes out tomorrow at 9 a.m. There's a YouTube premiere for it. And Rydog, did you see that you're in the trailer for it?
Wilson has been on a vengeance tour, and he's lighting up the field.
You're in the
these
trailer,
first
buddy.
4 races to win 3 of them already. Now going back to back at Richmond, the 3rd driver.
They need to
ever
have
go
virtual
back-to-back
pit
here at
fights.
this very speedway. It just shows you that Wilson is not here to play around, and every single Coke Series race is big time business. 3 wins for Wilson and an unbelievable job to the finish.
It is his 12th career race win. It is the 2nd time in his career.
Hey, Rydog,
that he has
remember when
won
we were
3
racing
or more
Clios
races
at
in a single
Ostrich
season.
Slobber?
It's the 3rd season that he
And
has
you
hit
were
that
involved in a
benchmark.
major
Incredible
accident
stuff
with a
for
lot
the
of other
GT
cars,
Solutions
and then you got on the mic
Number
and you started,
77
you yelled,
Chevrolet.
"I'm gonna report you! I'm gonna report you! Report it! Report it!"
Wilson did not
That's in
dominate
there.
this one.
Yeah,
It
it's a
was 23
classic.
laps. Zach
I
Novak
just started
won
laughing.
54 at the earlier point, but it was the long green flag run that put him in position to be up front.
I'm
And then
sure
just
there's a
when
bunch
you
of
thought
clips
it
I
could have all
missed,
been
but
taken away,
like
he
I
didn't
didn't do
falter.
the
3 perfect
when
restarts
Dempsey
again
punched himself
to
in the
secure it,
balls, but
including
like
this final one.
that would have
that
involved
move on
using
Novak
his
was the
clip, and
origin story of the
you know, there's
success
stuff
at
like
the
that
end
that
of
didn't
this
make it,
race.
but
When you
the
are
video is
leader
an
in overtime
hour and 4
restart,
minutes
you
long,
have
so
the
there's plenty of
command
clips
the
in
rest
it.
of this field, so he launches off the restart zone beautifully, gets enough of a gap back to Novak and to Zelensky to the point where they start battling for second and theoretically
Yeah,
slowing
that's
each
for
other
Dempsey's
down.
clip show.
At
He
that
needs to
point, it's
make
just
one.
prayers up, hoping that you see the white flag in enough time after or before
You're
the
gonna go
yellow
live
flag
and react
comes
to it?
out
That's good.
for another overtime attempt, but it stays green, and Wilson at this point just maintains control. He has enough distance to Novak to where
The
he doesn't
premiere
need to
is
play
tomorrow
defense on
at
a
9
lunging
a.m.
move in turn
Central.
3, and that's all
You can
she wrote for Wilson to get his 3rd win
click
of
on the link.
2025 season.
It's incredible stuff. Again, the chaos late is going to take some good points away from
And
some
then I'll
drivers
go
who
live
deserve to better
immediately
than that
afterwards.
tonight. It's an unfortunate end for the drivers that involved in that one. Again, no yellow on the white flag lap, so many of them had to limp their way back around. But there has never been a driver in series history to win 3
You'll
of
see
the
it eventually.
first 4 races. And as
This
we
is a
head
watch
to the
party right now,
Sirocco
Dylan, yeah.
post-race report, I'll hand things off to you, Kenneth.
You gotta
as
pee.
We get a word with him once again.
Get a
in
word.
Richmond victory lane for
Woo,
the
there he
second
is.
time in his career. We're joined now by Steven Wilson. And Steven, you commanded the heat races. You were being all around to the top 3. You make the move on Novak for the lead, and you never look back. 3 wins over the first 4 in 2025. What message is Steven Wilson sending to the field right now with these performances?
Yeah, I guess we're just dominating so far. It's a lot of fun when you're winning and fast, and we had a long green flag run here, which I did not expect, and then obviously a lot of passing, so I was able to pass Vicente and Novak there in that long run, which is cool. Moving to all sorts of different lanes, which is when iRacing is at its best. It's when racing is at its best. It's just so much fun. You know, of course, we have the late yellow that leads to a bunch of junk, but yeah, the heat race was interesting. I made the move 3 wide, and then Jordy got a black flag for, I think he went too early on the start there. So I was racing Novak for the lead, couldn't get it. But yeah, once that top came in, I just moved up, and I had so much grip, and just long run. I wasn't really even, I was saving for a good 20 laps probably in the future, but yeah, I was just able to move up.
Well, it's a premiere, Dylan. Yeah.
Grip and Novak and Vicente, so I'm happy for the boys at Spire, everybody, Team Chevy, GGT. Yeah, it's awesome to be 3 for 4, but hopefully we keep going.
The car was on.
Oh, really? Right
the
out.
tail end
Damn.
of this race, and it's win number 3 in 2025. Congrats on the win, Steven. We'll see you guys at Rockingham
He got
in
it.
a couple of weeks.
Thank you, go Hawk.
And now we'll turn to Zach Novak, who comes home in 2nd place. And Zach, a really strong car all night long. You get your best finish of the 2025 season to date. What does it feel like now getting second tonight? And what does it lead to momentum-wise as you guys move forward?
Well, being honest with you, second sucks, man. I really hate it.
Yeah.
But with that said, I'm
usually happy
super
with the
happy
second.
With the pace we had tonight. Just struggled a little bit on the long runs. We didn't really expect a long run to come like that, so that's just on us for prep. And we got to be better with that. So otherwise, car was great for 30 laps or so. Definitely was the best car out there.
That's true, Monty.
I just was trying to be patient and bide my time and make it last as long as I could, which I think I made it last, really as long as I could make it last. It just wasn't quite enough there at the end. I was just really free at the end of the long run, that is. So, yeah, just once again, super pleased with the pace, and we've been, hitting on all cylinders here to start the year. So just got to keep it up, and we'll break through eventually.
Well, hey, it's 2nd place tonight, but you're still with a fighting chance for the segment win at Rockingham in a couple weeks. So that's definitely good news. Zach, congratulations on the second here at Richmond, and best of luck as we head on to the Rock in a couple weeks.
The Rock.
Steven Wilson, the race winner. Zach Novak in 2nd place to close off this 80 or 80.
Yeah, maybe Professor Apple. True.
In 2 attempts at overtime.
Well, let's take a look at your full race results. And again, Wilson goes to victory lane. Final margin of victory, 3/10 over Zach Novak, who still has a lot to be happy about in this one with a P2 result for the Channel 199.
Oh, Tucker Minter did end up 8th.
3rd, Vicente Salas 4th, and
Salas 4th, yeah.
For the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Group, it is a 3rd and a 5th, with Donovan Strauss following up his teammate 2 spots back. Dylan Alt comes home in 6th, with Olatin Boson, Minter, Crawford, and Falkingham the top 10.
Well, look at 11th on back. I mean, it's a brawl. Everyone was crashing there in those final several laps.
Zelensky down to 20th. Yikes.
Graham Bolin in 11th, then the Vegas Inferno Malik Raykar in 12th. Look at Eddie Kerner, 13th. I believe his best finish of the 2025 season to date. So a good ending for Kerner there. Clampett, Keister through the top 15. And even guys that were involved in incidents over the course of this race still survived. And that includes Blake McCandless, who was on the other end of strategy, moves up to 19th. Bobby Z getting basically destroyed.
The guy that didn't take tires gets 19th? Hey, it's pretty good.
Somebody else who somehow benefits in the end was Timothy Holmes, who we saw.
Where did that? How far down did?
40th position. He ends
oh my God! Ottinger down to 30th.
He benefits from some of the chaos. Coming home in 22nd. Drivers who don't benefit: Kwame Scott, Nick Ottinger, 10th and 13th on the grid, respectively. They round this page up.
Casey, 36th.
And then there's Apex Racing with Cody Bias in 31st.
Oh my
Several of these guys getting
God!
caught up in a crash off turn 4
Damn,
right
dude.
before the last attempt at overtime.
Ryan Luza dropped all the way back
Kerwin,
too.
Several of these guys with very strong cars to kick off the feature. Just the chaos ensued, and they were not spared. There's Mullis, Hurst, LaPrade in 39th, and Jordy Lopez. I mean, you think of what if he did not get
that guy that didn't take tires. That's such a Malone strategy.
But he has to deal with the back end.
And I'd be like, hey, 19th, pretty good.
We have to look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola full race results. And don't worry, we don't have to wait 3 weeks until we do it again. 2 weeks time for round
2 weeks,
number 5
Usually they
of
do
the
every other week.
It'll be the finale for the opening segment, so points and money on the line. But we talk about firsts, and Interlagos stole the headlines.
Hey,
early, another
Interlagos,
first
man,
for
that
the
was
international
crazy.
Side of things, but how about a first to an iconic NASCAR facility?
The
we
Rock.
head to the Rock.
The Rock,
Rockingham is on
baby.
deck in 2 weeks' time, and I don't know if we can really predict what we'll see at such an iconic facility. Maybe a little bit of like what we saw tonight, expecting some chaos and a lot of nostalgia.
Yeah, but the speeds will be really high in the high-end banking in the corners here, the tire wear, and the multiple grooves that you can use. This may set up to be one of the best races of the year if we continue to see stellar races over 2025.
The Rock's going to be nuts.
Rockingham going to add on to the excitement for segment 1.
For extended post-race coverage, you see the countdown on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. Stay
Good
with
stuff.
us. The press conference is next, where we hear from some of our top finishers. Until then, though, that is it for us here tonight from Richmond. On behalf
If
of
you guys
our
want to
entire team
go
at
ask
iRacing,
questions to the
NASCAR,
drivers, you can do
and
that
for
in the
broadcast crew
post
tonight. For Camille Salazar,
the
Hadaway,
press
Alan
conference, the
Cavana,
post-race
Ryan
press
Vargas,
conference.
Kenneth
Look,
Bueno,
that guy's
and
just driving
myself,
through
Evan
everyone.
Pasoko. Want to say thanks for
This is a good
tuning
view.
in. We'll catch you in 2 weeks' time for
Hell
round
yeah.
number 5 of the championship.
T-minus
Tuesday,
2
April
weeks.
8th at iRacing's virtual Rockingham Speedway. That
Oh,
race and
yeah.
every race of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series can be found exclusively right here on the iRacing Esports Network. Until then, good night from Richmond, where Steven Wilson is a 3-time race winner.
Dang, dude, he's running away with it.
2025.
He's running away with it. Oh, the new NASCAR game? Oh, it's gonna be good. Boom! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Woof. Woof. It's crazy.
Loading AI Matt Malone. Radio check. Check 1, 2, 3. Ready to spot for Matt Malone.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. The hell out of the way.
It all kicks out tomorrow.
Dempsey.
Hey, Matt, when you turn the wheel, does it do anything in the game?
Please don't touch me in those turns, bud. Let's catch.
Hey, don't touch me in those turns, okay? Hey, what'd I tell you about touching me in them turns, eh? Hey there. Hey, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Ooh. It's crazy. Do a race. YOLOs. YOLOs. Oh. All right. I'll do an 87s race. You think I care? Yeah. Just got back from Port. Hey. It's a good clip show already. Probably the best. I didn't do any gimmicks this time. It's just straight clips. You know? Just straight clips. A lot of clips. What they're saying. Ah, Spud. Yeah, tomorrow at 9 a.m. And then tomorrow we'll do where's Camel? Hey, where's Camel at? Where's the Camel? Willow. Willow. I suck at that track. Whee. No more Camel. Nah, we'll do one tomorrow. We'll do it at Willow. Yeah, we'll do it. It's on Wednesdays. And then on Thursdays, we try to run the supercars. That's at Sebring. That'll be good. Oh, the actual Camel's gone? Yeah, he broke his ankle. We had to put him down. And then on Friday, either I won't stream at all or I'll stream early and get off early because it looks like I'm going to Topgolf at... The reservation is from 3:30 to 6. So I have to leave my house at 2:30, which means I would probably have to be off stream by 2. I could probably stream a little. Live from Topgolf? No, this is with my former coworkers and boss. They're gonna try to sweet talk me back into working for them. They better not ask me when I'm holding that 9-iron, you know what I'm saying? Will I be the only one to bring my own golf clubs? That's the question. We went to Topgolf a couple years ago or something for Samantha's aunt's birthday or something. And I brought my own golf clubs. I have like a super light small bag, you know? So I just bring like 4 or 5 clubs. She's like, oh my God, I can't believe you're bringing your own golf clubs. We're going to look like such idiots. You're going to look like the biggest nerd ever there. I'm like, no, I'm not. People bring their own golf clubs to Topgolf. It's not that weird. And I brought my own clubs. Didn't feel weird at all. There's a bunch of people there. Usually you just grab, like, you can get like 4 clubs. You don't even need a bag. You just grab them. Yeah, you bring a glove. Yeah. Do I like a traditional range or Topgolf? Well, yeah, Topgolf isn't really a place where you, like, work on your game. Topgolf is just like a video game. That's right, Checkers. It's a golf facility. Topgolf is expensive? Well, I'm not paying for it.
Car 5, just hit the fastest lap.
Yeah, I guess if you went in the morning and yeah, they got them heaters, like, yeah, you could treat it like a true range experience, but whenever I've ever gone, it's always like a bunch of people that don't golf. Like, there's just way too many people, and then they have food, and you're just hanging out. You know, it's... Hey, Mark. Yeah, you freaking blast a couple drives, and everyone's like, holy shit. You know? Because there's always a bunch of non-golfers there, you know? People throwing clubs? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not good. But when we went the last time, it was a bunch of people that didn't play golf. Although I should say that some of my old coworkers and my boss, they've played golf before. The one guy does actually play, sort of. The guy that's actually retiring, so I'm sure it won't be a complete shit show, but we ended up having to just play the Angry Birds game. So if you're at Topgolf with a bunch of non-golfers, the best game to play is the Angry Birds game, because you don't have to hit it at any target. You just hit it straight out, and even if you shank it or top it or hit a horrible shot, you look on the monitor and it's like, whoa, I hit part of that building down. Like, it's meant for like real bad people. But because we first started playing with, like, you know, hit a target, like hit any ball in any target to get points, and I'm like, okay, well, these targets are massive. I'll just get one club and go for that one target and just hit it in every time, basically. Maybe not right in the middle, but it's still gonna, I mean, the targets are massive. So then I just, like, kicked everyone's ass by, like, hundreds of points. I'm like, oh, well, like, this is fun. They're like, it's not fair. I'm like, do you want me to intentionally miss? I'm just, like, hitting a pitching wedge. Like, I don't get it. What do you want me to do? But, when, you know, if they're complete non-golfers, it's like, well, what do? You gotta try to play a game that's try to play a game that's a little bit more fair, like the Angry Birds. That was fun. The Angry Birds one was fun. Yeah, they have Angry Birds at Topgolf, so basically you just hit the ball in front of you, and then you look at the monitor, and then you see the ball, and it kind of traces the same path your ball took, and then it, like, hits the castle down or whatever. Oh, you're the number 12 car. Good luck, man. Can I bring a caddy? No. Okay, Samantha. I'm just telling you. I'm not a good golfer. I am not that good of a golfer. I really am not. But to a non-golfer, it's just a different level. Like, when people can't even hit the ball, like, yeah, it's not very fair. Hit the ball at the pickers? Yeah. Nobody is a good golfer. True. Whoa, whoa, hit that bump. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. What's funny is that, for the chef's special, the chef's special video, I was gonna do this combo, but there's no AI, so I'm like, yeah, that's off the list, because I couldn't record any footage. And I wasn't about to go into the session and run laps by myself and then record it. No way. That's right, Samantha. A Golf with Friends stream? I'm back. I saw Quirk playing the new, what is that, 2K25? He's like playing it on like expert difficulty level or something. Hey, Alaxo, good to see you, buddy. What kind of scores do I usually shoot? It depends on the course. The really easy course around here, I can shoot low 80s or like mid 80s. But if I can shoot in the 80s, like high 80s, even at hard courses, I'm happy with that. Well, I gave Quirk that set of clubs. We haven't even gone to the range yet. Yeah, I like bogey golfer. Yeah. But sometimes if I'm like, mid-season form and if I'm, hitting the irons well, I can score pretty good. Where golf is extremely fun, Oh, thank you, Samantha. If you wreck Jesse Martinez lap 1, I'll pay you. I'm in the race with my friends. Where all finna wreck. Okay. Good luck out there. Oh, he doesn't want to play in IRL. He just wants to play the video game? Yeah. I love golf carts.
The estimated strength of field is
well,
3,100.
if you can't hit a green from 160 yards out, it's really hard to get par, But if you can hit a mediocre drive to the point where you can get up to your ball and you can see the ball and you can see the green without having to do this, where is it? And you can hit that ball onto the green from where it is, you're gonna be a very good golfer. That's why the irons are so important. Because, you should be able to two-putt from almost anywhere, Some greens are, some courses have massive greens, so it's different, But if you can hit it on the green, nothing fancy. You don't have to spin it or stick it, or you can just get it on the green from the fairway. You're gonna have a good day. You can two-putt from the tee box. Good lord.
Waiting on the final carved grid.
But yeah, hitting it on the green from the fairway is hard, especially if you're using a 6-iron. But some of the courses are shorter, so then you're hitting a pitching wedge. Well, you should be able to hit it on the green. But sometimes you don't. You pull it. Now you're freaking on the side of a hill. Oh, well, it's gonna be hard to get par now.
One lap to green. Line up on the inside. Close.
Matt, do you still like Ford? The company? Yeah. American car manufacturer. I've owned a Ford before, sure. Yeah. We have Ford Model Ts in our family, so yeah, I am a fan of Ford. I've owned a Chevy. I've owned a Toyota. I own a Dodge. I've literally owned every manufacturer. Would I buy another Ford, like a Ford Ranger? No. What color is your Bugatti? Hey, Jesperoni's here. If I had a Bugatti, I would never drive it, and I would instantly sell it. I never owned a Pontiac. No, my brother has, though. I've had a Buick, a Chevy, a Ford, a Dodge, a Toyota. All of that. Good to see you, Jesperoni. Hope all is well, my friend. We're hanging out, doing a little oval racing. Alright, keep it safe out there, children. Buick. What about a 5.9 Cummins? Eh. Just stopped by the Sunset Strip Comedy Club. Nice.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go. Is this for safety rating?
Car outside.
I think it is.
Clear high.
I'm driving a Buick right now, boys.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Still there at the bottom.
This is like Moon Car.
Still inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide.
My garage full of Ferraris, had to get rid of them.
Inside. Still there. Clear.
I don't know what to do. 50 laps? What? What did I sign up for?
Top, 3 wide. Right side,
50
2
laps? Is this some sort of endurance
Still there,
race?
hold your line.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
Still there, inside.
Shit.
Caution, yellow flag.
Oh, and there's
They want
cautions.
people
Oh
on
no.
Pit road is closed.
Oh no. Alrighty then. Well. Yeah, we're SR farming. Yeah. Does the tri-oval part count as a corner?
After 24 car.
Check back in at midnight, yeah. Are you poor and stupid enough to win in NASCAR? Maybe.
Catch the 1 car.
Like I'm in the watch party all over again, but now it's POV of a driver. My dad was a service manager for Pontiac, so I was raised on Grand Prixes and Trans Ams. You sound like somebody that was raised on a Trans Am. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, basically, and then, yeah, I mean, I basically drove every single car manufacturer that matters. You got an 86 Trans Am? Nice. Danica Patrick? She's pissing you off? You know her in real life or something? Or you're choosing to get pissed off? Now, I see Loctite sponsored the previous iRacing NASCAR event we were watching. What is your go-to Loctite? What's my favorite? I don't really ever use Loctite. I don't know. The blue stuff? Yeah. Wicking Loctite. Okay. Well, you know the stretchy tape that you put on pipes for like plumbing, you know? And you know, you wrap it around the threads and then you thread it, you know? That's like Teflon tape. Loctite makes that, but it's not Loctite. But actually, the way you're supposed to do that, I've seen, is that, you know how like it'll spindle up? You don't want to like lay it flat on there. You want to like twist it up and get it in the grooves and then go around it flat. And then you can't twist whatever you're trying to twist on there. No. Loctite 222's the GOAT, undefeated. All right. Great conversation. Loctite. When do we need tires, you think? You suppose? Mine's no one talking. No one's talking. Fine. I don't need to hear them anyway. I heard enough people yapping. Now this car seems it's like it's off center. You know, maybe my rig got moved off center. I was in the Skip Barber and it looked like the car was off center. I moved the camera. Maybe my rig is moved. I'd have to, I can't see anything in this room because somebody painted the walls black, but maybe my rig got shifted over. Sometimes it happens. You get in and out of it enough times. Chat always gets a little weird on a Tuesday night. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Does it look centered on screen?
One to go. Next time by.
On the OBS. Sure. I'll have to look at it. Always lay it flat. It twists up when you put the tape on the opposite way of the threads. That guy pitted. Yeah, it might be a little late for that. But it's not. Who would paint walls black? Some idiot. Yeah, Samantha, that Topgolf thing this Friday is from 3:30 to 6? Or 6:30? 3:30 to 6. I'll say 3:30 to 6. So I gotta leave the house at like 2:30. Oh, and the original message, Samantha, said that we all had to pay $100. I was like, I was under the impression it was free. And then later, like an hour or two later, he messaged back and said, oh no, it's free. Oh, yeah, okay. So, that's good. It's like, geez. How many coats did it for did I paint it twice, guys? You guys were there. I think 2 coats. But it already had, this room already had paint on there. So they had already painted it once.
Going green.
Oh god, this is gonna be a long race. This could literally take 2 hours if we keep getting cautions.
Hey, can we catch up? Like,
the pace car is off. Be ready.
close the gap a little bit?
Oh god, they're gonna close the gap and kill everyone.
Green flag, green flag.
And of course, so I'm gonna get a good restart.
What club do I have? I got a set of sub 70s that I just got. Sub 70s, they're a local place.
Inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Stay high. Still there, inside.
Oh, we're going way too fast?
Fastest lap of the session. The leader is Sitter, 48.311. Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
Oh my god.
The car in C21 just set the fastest lap. 46.576. Clear, car inside. Stay high. Still there. Still inside. Clear, car inside. Clear inside. Outside. New fastest lap for you. You're in 4th position. Stay low. Clear outside if you want it. The next car's the leader. The car in C21 just set the
Are they taking care of their tires or something?
42.374.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they are.
You're now in 3rd.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Luca?
Yeah, up, Jackson?
Luca, what's going
Crazy,
on
you know
there,
what I'm talking
buddy? Thank you for the raid. Hope
Buddy,
the stream
black,
went well.
black.
Great performance last Saturday,
You're the
sir.
one hitting yourself in the wall and blocking the fucking 18.
Car outside.
Yeah.
Stay low. There's a car on the high side.
You guys go follow Luca. He's on my endurance team. Oh.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside.
Track it.
Clear. Caution. Yellow flag.
I'm dead.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up, 19 car. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Oh, that guy doesn't want to apologize
25 car.
about freaking ramming me right in the ass, right into a corner?
You getting that one too?
Pasta, 12 car. Pasta, 13 car.
What an idiot. Hey, blue collar baller, welcome. I got hit.
Road's open.
Oh, look at this guy. I can still win. Of course I can. Who says otherwise? No, there's no fast repair, unfortunately. Pastor Taco, thanks for the 5, buddy.
Damage. 4x, 4x, 4x damage. Happy 5 months, Matt.
Yay! Thank you, Pastor Taco. I'm so slow. Relative to what? Faster than a... Faster than a lot of animals. Don't worry, I'm getting new tires. It's fine.
Pit boxing, 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Now that looks like it says 15 minutes and 58 seconds. Is that right? That can't be right. Is that right? Huh? Is that right? Is that right? You kidding me? Stupid. Oh my god, my car is absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Take a look at it there, buddy. Yeah, like, where are you going? Well, what's the point? I didn't even flip over. Like, why are you on my ass? Yeah, I got pushed. Oh. That's called dry style. Yeah. How could you, Matt? He apologized. He called me slow. You talking about my on-track performance?
Wait on it. Not to get wrecked.
Wait, am I? I'm a lap down. This the watch party? Yeah. Hey, Jay, do you have a mic? Yeah. I want you to write me a letter and apologize. And then you were trying to justify your actions out on the racetrack? I don't think so, buddy. Oh, I better get out there.
Okay, punch it. Post car is off. Time
Tag
to do
him.
your job. Be mindful, you only have one set of tires remaining. Green, green,
Oh,
green.
no, it's
Get ready.
green.
Going green. The leader is
I didn't know that.
4.429. You'll be lining up on the inside.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Car seems fine. They're all gonna wreck, right? Lap car, staying low. Lap car, staying low. Now, these tires are not liking this. I got some extra rub. Got extra rub. Steering wheel's a little funky.
7 has taken the lead.
Yeah, this is normal. Totally normal.
You've got wheel damage. You've got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I disagree. It's only optionals, right? So what were you racing, Luca? Racing a little Mazda, were you? Maybe a little, That's right, K4.
The yellow flag is
Oh,
out.
here we go.
Single file. Close.
GT3. Oh, at Watkins Glen?
Look at the quote for the base car. Check up.
I'm sorry, Ben. I can't keep up with this street.
Yeah, good old Watkins. Trying to learn.
Front wheel.
Should have pitted. Nah, I shouldn't have.
Pace car, middle back.
Pace car, middle back. No one cares. Buick was known for making land yachts. It's just steering like an actual boat. Yeah. Well, I owned my first car was a 1985 Buick LeSabre 2-door. That thing was an absolute boat. is a dream to drive. I seriously want to buy one. I got no place to put it though. Maybe someday in the future. Yeah, it's like driving around in your living room. A 2025 Buick crossover? No. It was John Voight's, yeah. Now, the new Buicks are good, so I've heard. Why is everyone pitting, huh? What, do you got damage or something?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
I'm getting this fixed up. Buick still makes cars? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They make great vehicles. What button plate do you use for that wheel? The link for it in the website is broken. That's because the company went out of business. The company went out of business. It was a turn button plate, or it is a turn button plate. Yeah, unfortunately, he closed the doors. Might still be able to get him from some resellers, but I don't know. Huh? I said I don't know. About what? As a LeSabre driver, that's definitely accurate. It's like driving a boat while sitting in a recliner. Yeah. I can't believe more companies don't make wheel button plates. There's not that many out there. You know what I'm saying?
Move it.
It's hard? Can't be that hard. Luca would know.
Single file. One lap to green. Line up on the inside. Catch the pace car.
Why did the repair time go up? Wait, it did? Well, it started at 15 minutes. Oh, is GSI gonna make a plate soon? Is that right? Why don't we ask Luca about it? He would know. Hmm? I could pit again, but he doesn't know nothing. He don't know nothing. Just the web guy. I was like, oh, why don't more companies make button plates? Luke's like, because it's hard. We're having a lot of trouble making. I mean, it's tough. The compatibility, and, you know, you got to fit all these different rims. It's very difficult, Matthew. Hey, I heard GSI is gonna make one. No, that's not true. I don't know. I'm just a web guy. Oh man.
Get ready, going green.
Don't pass the leader, okay? Makes no sense.
Lap cars to the inside.
Wait.
Half the pace car. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
What the hell am I doing?
0, 4, 2. Car outside. Go low.
I've never seen that before in all my days. Are you a weapon?
Clear high.
No.
Outside.
Well, if it's like a
Still
dull
there.
knife.
Outside, clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Clear.
Come on, wreck!
Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Not my fault everyone in this race sucks.
Outside.
Nah, they're doing good.
Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Clear high.
Man, that's weird. I've never seen that before. Starting on the inside like that.
Sorry about that, Ben.
Outside. Outside, clear. Car 9 is now leading.
I am slow now. After I got murdered. For no reason. For zero reason. You guys got no place to go. You guys got no place to go. I mean, he's got no place to go. Scuderia. Hello there. That's how NASCAR used to be till like 2008. Oh boy. No, Draken. No. Imagine a wheel. Ah, man, it's kind of hard. Imagine it's just a button plate with holes in the middle, and then a quick release in the back, and then paddles on the side. But then you get a rim, like a regular rim, like a Momo rim, or imagine just like a regular-ass racing steering wheel that's just the rim, and it's just got a metal front with the holes in the middle in a circle, and that goes on top of the button plate, and that becomes an entire wheel all of itself. Slevin, hello. Well, we're really doing good in this race. I mean, I could show you, but I can't. Oh, man. So, yeah. Because a bunch of companies sell just rims. I mean, you can buy real life. A lot of the stuff is meant for real life. Real life steering wheels. But there's thousands and thousands of different steering wheels, or rims, I should say, rims, that you can buy. And then, even if it's for a real car. And then you can make a sim racing wheel out of it. Because it's just the rim, you know. And you push it, you put it on a button plate. And you put your hub on it. Little hub action. And in the case of ASETEK, you know, it's super smart. You don't even need any cords or anything. And then away you go.
The leader is running 43.3.
Yeah, you can swap out the rim, and yeah, you're not really swapping it a lot, but you're just building it basically. Like if you go to my website, !gear, scroll down, and where it says Mazda rim, there's two entries, because one of them is the button box and one of them is the actual rim. It's two separate purchases, and then you put them together, right? So if you go, I'm not trying to yell. I don't know, I'm just being goofy. If you click on the go to the MPI website, they sell a bunch of rims, and it's just, there's no electronics to it. It's just the rim. Yeah, you link them. Yeah. So, yep. Oh, there's a car behind me. I'm gonna try to stay out of the way here. Yeah, you get it now, Draken? Yeah.
Car outside.
So that's what's fun about sim racing and all the rims is like you can build your own rim however you want it to be.
The leader is coming up on you.
So I've done that a couple of times with a couple of different rims. Well, I did it with this. Technically, I didn't build this rim. My wife did for me for my birthday or something. I built a couple of Mazda rims, and so that's pretty fun. So I have 3 separate button plates. I got the turn one, I got an Asher one, and I got a the newest one, the Sim Magic Neo X one. I forget how much the turn button plate is.
Clear inside.
But it doesn't matter because they're out of business. I want to say it was more than the Sim Magic one. I'd say the Asher one is probably the highest quality by far. But it is missing features. But as far as quality of components and stuff, the Asher one's the best. I think they said they were gonna get a better one soon. But as far as value, the Neo X is probably the best value. But if you wanted to, you know, you could do ASETEK, but ASETEK doesn't follow the same like bolting pattern as like a normal button plate. So you can only use ASETEK's rims with it. Like the new Rally one is really cool, but if you don't see yourself swapping different rims or anything, just do the ASETEK one. I think that was one of the cheaper, I think that's the cheapest one, the ASETEK one. I think total, I think this rim's over 500 bucks. The one I just built for the Mazda is over 500 bucks. The old Mazda rim was like close to 1,000, which is ridiculous. That Asher button plate's way overpriced. And the one for ASETEK is under 400. Track Racer makes button plates? Oh. Like I said, not too many make them, which is interesting to me. My girlfriend and I spent Valentine's Day assembling both of our rigs. Now that is love. Damn, really, dude? She's a keeper, huh? She's a keeper.
The leader just did
That's awesome.
43.872.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I used to never have like a rim, not fetish, but like, I used to just use one rim for everything. And I was like, I don't really care. I just got my rim. It's fine, you know? And then I started trying out other rims for different cars, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Makes a difference. Now I have like so many rims. But to be fair, obviously a lot of them are sponsored rims. But this one's not sponsored rim. This was built for me, for my wife. The 2 Mazda rims I built myself and paid for. I did like a half a sponsorship on the Asher button plate to get a better deal on it. But it's still a lot. And the new one I built was all me. So I get it, you know? Oh, I passed someone, I think. I mean, I think the minimum you can get away with is 2 rims. A Formula style rim at about 290 millimeters and a good round 330 millimeter round wheel. But yeah, then you can get, you know, and then it's like, okay, well, if you go up from there, I'd get like a big oval rim Oh, shit. Get a big oval rim. I love this big oval rim. You know, you can get like a Formula style rim, but bigger, like 300 millimeters or 330 millimeters. For like GT3 cars. You can get a rally rim, like a drifting / rally rim that's like a dish.
He's up the front.
I mean, then you can get crazy and get like car-specific rims. What's the typical price for a custom rim job like you have here? Unfortunately, it's hard to keep it under 500 bucks.
Matt and Flip.
Games! Thanks for the 7 months. Like I was saying before, I mean, I think this was close to 500. That's the problem when you're buying components. Plus, you got to think about the quick release. Like, I get free quick releases, so, I mean, that's another 100 bucks for a quick release, you know? Depends on your wheelbase that you're trying to put it on, but you got to think you're buying a rim, a button plate, and a quick release. And then any other accessories that you may need. Maybe a cord. So, I mean, it's definitely not the cheap way to have a rim, but you can get, to be fair, you can get super cheap rims. I mean, they're shit, and they'll bend over time. It depends on what kind of a death grip you have. But you can get $40, $50 rims, buy a $200 button plate, and there you go. But like, you're doing, you know, you're already building a custom wheel. Like, are you gonna cheap out on it? You know, like, make it good. $40 Momo knockoff? Yeah. Whoa! TK, the man is here. TK is here.
Your car has too much damage.
Oh no! Now I get a meatball. I've been driving like this for a while. Tony Kanan, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. My name's Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. Oil temps 300. It's a tire? This race isn't even close to being over. Zimbo, thank you so much for the 9. Now, in the 2024 Rewind video that premieres tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, Tony Kanan does have a little segment. Because if you guys remember, we did the TK 1v1 challenge during the subathon. I put a little bit of that in there. I may or may not have stolen a clip off of YouTube of showing Tony Kanan driving 215 miles per hour in the grass at the Indy 500. Put that in there. It's an hour and 4-minute video that premieres tomorrow. Wait, let me press D. Oh, it's my water temp. It's me water temp, guys. Let me cool her down there. Let me cool her down. Stozel, you know that already been in. Oh, wait, I gotta serve this eventually. Dang it. I gotta serve it eventually. Welcome, Tony Kanan. Thank you so much. And good job with the Tony Kanan eNASCAR Coca-Cola race. You had Salas finish 5th, I believe. He was up there. Coming into the pits.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
So, yeah, I mean, you can make all sorts of different stuff for sim racing, you know, customize it all out. I mean, you guys showed me a link to a guy that'll reupholster your steering wheel if you want, like in real life, you know?
Right here. the damage is repairable.
What? There are no mandatory... Why am I getting tires? Son of a... Wait, there's no mandatory repair. It's all optionals, but I have a meatball flag. It's a tire.
Okay, punch it.
Let's check the tires. Oh, it was the left front. Wait, let me show you this.
That's it for tires. Make them last the rest of the race.
Left front 0, 346 degrees. Yeah, the alignment's a little messed up, huh? I blew a tire. That's crazy. 346 degrees. Wait, do I have any more tires left? Oh, I'm all out of tires after this. Hopefully I make it. Yeah. Damn, dude. You've never seen that before? Never seen that before. I blew a tire once. I blew me a tire once. Run the high line? That means I'm gonna hit the wall, Luca. What's 346 in world units? Let's see, what is it? You minus 30, the 316, and then divide by 2, 100 and, what did I say? 160 degrees Celsius, something like that? 180. 158. 100, so I was right, 160.
Good to be back.
Oh, the awesome rest. Thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. $175. Yeah, you get the idea. Give or take 20 or 30 Celsius, big deal. Hey, Vibe. Hey, all right.
Single file. Pit road is closed. Catch up, 8 car.
Thank you. If that was you trying to offer yourself spotting, I'm sure you're.
Vibe, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, really hot. That's all you need to know.
Wow, what a run. Now it gets a little interesting.
Yeah, this race is really interesting, guys.
Past the pace car.
Where is it? It's ahead of me. So, any hoogle. That's right, Northern Mongo. Boom. Got him.
Catch up, 8 car.
Well, I'm out of tires.
Pit road's open.
I should probably go all the way around first and then pit, right? I'll pit now. Doesn't matter.
They want you in single file. Catch up, 8 car. Got a blown engine. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We can't fix the damage. I'm afraid
Whoops.
It's over.
Sorry about that. Shit. Got on brakes a little too hard there, bud. Man, my car looks pretty rough out there, huh? I didn't mean to do that. Just caught me. Oh, man. Did we ever get a good look at this car? You know, before I wrecked it? That's something, huh? It's really something. Hope you guys enjoyed this great race. How'd you guys do on the betting? Hey, did you know that there's a Sim Gaming Expo coming to Chicago in September? You can order tickets if you want. You can even get a little money off by using the code Malone. I don't get a kickback on that or anything. It's just a way for you to save money. All right. You good? Hey there, buddy. GG on that. All right, guys. Hey, did you know that this stream is sponsored by ASETEK? That's right. The next generation has arrived. Hey, look, if you're not running ASETEK equipment, what's wrong with you? You got a screw loose or something? No. I'm not equipment shaming. I'm just saying, hey, if you are unaware that ASETEK exists in the world and you want high-quality sim racing equipment, you should check it out. Hey, we're doing a premiere tomorrow. Where is it? How do I even get to it? Oh, I gotta push on this. Wait, what's that? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh! Can you believe it's almost time?
Loading
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Radio check. Check 1, 2, 3. Ready to spot for Matt Malone.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Get the hell out of the way.
Listen. Tomorrow's the big day, guys. Tomorrow's the big day. The 2024 Rewind is happening. Yeah, it's just a teaser. You can add a, I think it's up to a 5-minute trailer to a premiere. Yeah, it's like a minute long.
Yoing, yoing.
So yeah. So you just wait here for it. You just wait. So that's fun. There's 3 people waiting here. 9 a.m. It premieres in 11 hours. That's tomorrow morning for Americans. It's an hour and 4 minutes, and you'll get bored after about 10 minutes. So that'll be fun. You know. And anyway, and then after that, I'll go live. I'll go live after the premiere. So if you don't start watching the premiere immediately, you'll miss the start of the live stream. I'm not sure how it all works. I'll be there. I won't miss it. Now you... Anyway, so there you have it. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. If you want to learn more about me on the website, here's some convenient playlists for you. Okay. Because the problem with the YouTube channel is that it's so old, and I've been uploading shitty videos for 10 years. So I literally have like too many videos, you know? So it's hard to find stuff. How do I find out how many videos I have? Hold on. What's 722 times 50? What's that? 722 times 50. How do I find out how many videos I have? 36,000? Oh, that can't be right. Hey, Kristen, how are you, buddy? Yeah, I don't know how many I have. I don't know. Analytics, maybe? Just curious. I thought it used to show me. I guess not anymore. Oh, you have to go to the actual thing? Yeah, 3,200 videos. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Yeah, 3.2 thousand videos. Yeah, anyway, it's hard to find shit. And some stuff gets lost, but this is just different stuff. I don't know. Fucking around one day. So... Alright. We need a subathon 2025. It feels like we just got done with the subathon. Right? Master Cody, thank you for the 5 months. You legend. Thank you, buddy. All right. Well, thanks, guys, for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow. Make sure you guys like, or what do you do? Follow the Twitch channel. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. That way you'll be notified of when I go live. Check out the Instagram and the TikToks and the Discord. Oh, you got to join the Discord. Oh, look what we got on the Discord. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. It's worth it. These are the Real Housewives of Charlotte, apparently. This is an AI-generated image I made earlier. Someone put in a nice little title. Swank? Yeah, we could rate him. Guide the raid. There you go, Showtime. Whoa. Oh, God. What is this? No. Showtime. You just spent 125,000 channel points on this guy.
Paying my toad tax to my favorite.
What the Them the rules. Oh my God. Wait,
advice
he
show.
better have this guy
We
better
give people
have
free help online.
This guy better have so many fucking people watching that he's not gonna. Oh God, it's only 300 people are watching. Wait, how many does he get? He's gonna notice the raid, right? He's gonna notice it? Did he just start his stream and... Oh, he just started. So he hasn't peaked out his numbers yet. I can't even look at him. What is wrong with this guy? This is, yeah, I wonder why. Wait, it keeps going up. So what's a normal viewer count for this guy? Few hundred? I don't know, Mac. Okay, I don't have to. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, no, because I ain't. Damn it. What's wrong with people? Good job, Showtime, though. I'll refund you your channel points. No, I won't, because I don't know how. Hey, Daniel Falkingham is on. You doing Mooncar? Probably. He's one of the eNASCAR guys. Oh, look at this setup. Yeah, we'll check it out. Why would you not raid him? All right, we're going Toad. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Get up bright and early. Don't miss out. We'll see you later. Okay, bye.
Racing in the wrong split. Does he know that's illegal? Cheating the code, Matt Malone. Shame on you. Crossing that line first. Stole my pride away. Wrong split, bro. Let him pass. You deserve to get banned for life again. Wrong split, bro. Let him pass. You deserve to get banned for life again. Finishing ahead's a sin, gotta play it fair. Sporting code's the law, you need a ban. Malone took my glory, I'll never